the purple if I know the dime.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome to the UFC Atlanta. Kamaru Usman versus Joaquin Buckley. Watch and bet along. Gaff, I think you're muted in Zoom, so before you speak, do that. But how the F are you? How we living tonight?
What's good? I'm good, man.
Chilling?
Let's make
You
some
hyped
money.
for this card?
Let's make some money. I'm not drinking for the prelims, but if the prelims go well, maybe I could be persuaded.
See, you're always my gauge of how early I'm gonna start drinking, because it's like my thing is always like featured prelim. I'll crack a beer for the featured prelim, go into the main card with it. But I'm like, if Gaff cracks one any earlier, I'm here and I'm ready to match. So, yeah. We'll hold off for now, but I appreciate everyone joining. Once again, you can follow us on social media. I am Main Card Minute everywhere. Gaff is One More Round Fights everywhere except Twitter, where he's One More Round F8. If you guys aren't already, please become a member of the channel. It's only 99 cents a month. You get the cool emojis. We got the Joaquin Buckley emoji. We got the Kamaru Usman emoji. We got BC. We got the Shuey. We got bongs. We got plenty of shit in there. It's only 99 cents. Really helps me out. I appreciate it. If you're not, please join the Tapology League. You missed the cutoff by a minute today, but don't let that deter you if you haven't already joined. Join next week. You get a shout out if you come in first. Truth be told, you're not going to come in top 3 on the final year because you're like 12 to 20 events behind. But,
I will.
We'll see where you can get. Gaff, I was looking at the numbers today, and I think you and Danger Mouse have the most impressive scores here, I realized. Because Man Like Onyx, Shawn Nichols, and Nichols have never missed an event. I don't think Jonah's ever missed an event. I've never missed an event. But you and Danger Mouse, I think, have missed 2 each. And I'm like, how the fuck are these motherfuckers still in the top 10 ahead of me? They've missed 2. But only update from last week is that Gaff swapped spots with Sleeto. By the way, Sleeto, if you're in the chat, please let it be known. I accidentally blocked him or something. He was DMing me. He's like, bro, I can't comment in your chat. And then I go to the blocked users, and sure enough, he was on the list. I think I accidentally hit it when I was taking a spammer out of there. So I apologize to Sleeto, but I want to make sure he's good now. But yeah, that was the only change. And shout out to JFits10 and our very own Jake Von Amsterdam, who tied in first last week. So they're co-winners this week. Guys, if you didn't join us on Thursday, which it was a late Thursday night, especially if you work a 9-to-5 job, I really don't expect anyone to join us for that. But there's a little thing we do here called the bet, Channy. You guys already know. There's a poll in the live chat right now. You can vote for it. You don't know what the fuck you're voting for. And you might go, Luke, you're crazy. That shit never hits. Well, bitch, that team by decision got us 4 fucking units back. We were negative 0.98 last week. Thad gets us to 3.02 on the year. So now we got technically 4 more chances to still add to this number. But either way, guys, we were in the negative for literally 1 card, and then we fucking bounced back. So let's continue to do it.
You better thank that Gene.
Bro, I was loving him the next day. I was like, let's fucking go. That's my guy. Also, I was big upping him to BC and Luke. I was like, yo, that's Gaff's guy. Gaff been following him since he was 1-0, so.
Yes, sir.
That's
I've been on the Thad Gene train before any of you.
Let's
All
go.
right?
And
put some respect on me.
Last but not least, if you guys want some Main Card Minute merch, you can get it at maincardminute.com. It's super cheap. Helps me out, whatever. Also helps me out. If you guys want to get Morning Combat merch, go to morningcombat.shop. I don't have the lower for it in here, but, we'll promote it either way. No time to waste. Here are my bets for the night on the main card. I got 3 parlays, each with 2 legs. Menifield versus C. I got fight does not go the distance. I took the over 1.5 in Cody Garbrandt, Ione Barcelos. Those 2 together plus 112. Then I took Abdul-Malik. Okay, just got to specify because I feel weird every time I say his name. It looks like it should be Abdul-Malik. Gaff, if you haven't explored the UFC media page or whatever, you can literally search any fighter and it'll give you them saying their name in the recording.
Oh, wow.
So
like phonetic way?
So Mansour Abdul-Malik said fucking Abdul-Malik. And I was like, this is this motherfucker's name. I'm calling him Abdul-Malik. But I'm going to try and be on top of that now going for it's some John Anik shit. I got to know how to pronounce everyone's name. But you'd be surprised the names you.
motherfuckers, when it's like Jiri and they say Yeri, shut the fuck up. Okay,
I say
shut
I
up.
say Yuri. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Khabib. I say Khabib too. I never say
Yeah, like
Habib.
say
You know?
Habib and Khabib, like, come on,
Yeah.
bro, stop, just shut up.
But like the last
Stuff like
name you
that.
should be getting. I don't know. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
the last name cool. Yeah,
yeah.
but if you're like it's
Uh
Yeri, not Jiri, I'm like, bro, shut up. It's spelled
yeah.
Jiri.
Yeah. Yo, Sleeto is back, by the way. I see everyone's messages, but I just noticed he messaged. So Sleeto confirmed you're back. Thank you, brother. Sorry about that. So I got Abdul-Malik money line, and I also took the over 1.5 in Edmund and Petrosky. Truth be told, now that we're past both those fights already, I almost took Petrosky as a dog, and I almost took Garbrandt as a dog. I was very intrigued by both of them. So if you guys are looking for a dog to hop on this week, I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like it's Andre Petrosky.
there's
But
plenty of dogs in this card worth throwing money on.
I
Like this is
agree.
a dog card right
Especially the main
here.
card, dude. Like literally,
Yeah,
I could make the argument for Alonzo Menifield, Cody Garbrandt, not Cody Brundage. I can't make the argument there.
yeah,
Petrosky, Miranda, even Usman, you can make an argument.
yeah. You can make an argument with everybody.
Yeah, and then the last parlay is just Rose parlayed with Buckley. It's plus 101. The gimmick parlays, baby. We got 15 this week, but my graphic, I only have 12, so I'll just name the other three for you. By the way, the other three I left out, all minus money, so that's kind of why I left them out. But we got the Cody parlay, 3 Codys on this card. Durden, Brundage, Garbrandt, plus 3,962. Sheesh. Factory X parlay, self-explanatory. Former champ parlay. I did take this one myself, and with a boost on FanDuel, it was like plus 1,400. Cody, Rose, and Usman. Does it hit? Probably not, but I was like, I feel good enough to throw a little on that.
Remind me to throw that one in.
Yeah, Georgia parlay, aka the hometown parlay. We're not talking the country, we're talking the state. Cody Durden, I believe, is from Atlanta. Malcolm Wellmaker is from Augusta, Georgia, which is not really near Atlanta, but either way, he's from the same state. Killcliff, self-explanatory. The man parlay, Smotherman, Usman.
I like that one too.
You know, yeah, a little
two-legger.
You got a little gimmicky there. The Maverick parlay, I was proud of myself for this one because Michael Chiesa's nickname is Maverick, Miranda Maverick. I like that. Missouri, self-explanatory. Ohio, Pennsylvania. Just clarifying, Abdul-Malik lives and trains in Maryland, but he was born in Pennsylvania, for the record. Texas, self-explanatory, and Extreme Couture to close it out with Demopoulos and Shabazian. I told Lazy Bet on Twitter he has to take the Ohio parlay. He's like, man, Demopoulos and Garbrandt. Like, nah, dude, you got to do it.
Gav, what do you got in this first fight?
Oh, fuck. We're getting right into this.
We're at the tail of the tape right now.
I took Demopoulos with the spread, and I took Horth by decision. What do you have?
Classic bet.
Yeah,
I got Horth by finish. Fuck it. I'm going to throw in a Demopoulos spread, though. I'll throw in a Demopoulos spread.
Horth by finish is wild to me, but did you see the fucking face-off between these two, dude? The size discrepancy is absurd.
Really? And then you said Horth by decision. Isn't that like minus 300 or some shit?
I have them both parlayed. And you'll notice the spread on Demopoulos. I took her plus 7.5, not 3.5. So she only needs to win one round on one judge's scorecard.
And if it's 3.5, it's one round on all 3 judges' scorecards, right?
Yeah. Or, I mean, there's different ways to do the math, but essentially, yeah. You know, because it could be like 30-27 this way, 30-27 that way, 29-28, or, you know. Or it could be 29-28s across the board, and I guess that would be that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. Gaff, we got to do a fucking rip before this fight starts. That's all I know.
I'm ready. Ready like
I'm
spaghetti.
ready too. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream. How many people we got? We got 48 people watching, only 12 likes. When I blow this out, we better be at least 25 likes. Let's fucking go.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, motherfucking yeah.
Horth's a natural flyweight who went the distance with Maverick. Vanessa Demopoulos has lost by unanimous decision the only time she went up to flyweight. Also, she's not a natural flyweight. She looks a little bigger. Also, she's like not great. So yeah,
she's not great, but she always wins fluky split decisions, which is why I was like, oh, I'll take her with the spread, you know?
Yeah. I should have taken Demopoulos decision. It was like 4 digits.
I was gonna say when the odds are this far apart, it's like I gotta throw something on the other chick. Like,
yeah. Well, I have her with the spread, so that should do enough.
Oh, I'll get the chat up and then I'll switch this. Hold on.
Come on. Damn, he knocked it out.
Lazy in the house saying "nuck if you buck." It's off screen. It's up top. I can't scroll any higher. Richland said, "Shit, I need to copy the main card minute plays." Cosmo said, "Where my dogs at?" Whoop whoop whoop. Panther said, "What up, fellas? What up, Panther?" Melker said, "Time to play buck cook." Lazy said, "The high noon sent Long Island Luke over the edge and he blocked Sleeto by mistake." But see, I don't think Sleeto ever even made an appearance in that chat, which means I would have accidentally blocked him when I was at the event for 316. That was running through my head because I was like, I definitely didn't. I'm looking for a 10-time multi for this 10-time multi. That's like plus 1,000, right? Do the former champ one. Do Garbrandt, Namajunas, Usman. Plus 400. Let's go. The Haitian sensation, Thad Gene. What's up, everybody? Do we think Usman still has knees? I don't. I'm ready to be surprised tonight, but I don't think he has knees. If he had knees, this fight is a totally different story. I put all 6 together. Let's fucking go. Damn, Richland, let's go. Sleeto said, "Yo, I'm back." I think, you know how many, can anyone read this messages I sent in chat on Thursday? Left my ass up. Dude, I am so sorry, but I'm glad you're back. Why did I think the guy who beat and KO'd Cameron Simon was fighting tonight? He is Malcolm Wellmaker, right? He just beat Cameron Simon? If that's who you're thinking of, he is fighting tonight. Felder and Dom on the call with Fitzgerald. I do love a Fitzy and Felder combo. I do like Dom. I just don't know if I love him with this trio. You back Sleeto. Had to sprinkle on Kris Moutinho at plus 1,100. I couldn't do it. Gaff, did you do anything on Moutinho?
What?
All right, good. I don't know. Maybe you were going to sprinkle something.
I might have like a random like 50-cent parlay with him in there to win like $2,000, but like nothing serious.
Sure. Christian said, "What up, y'all? Rocking my new Skits and Bits shirt that came in yesterday. Let's go, Christian."
Nice right hand from Horth. Had her trapped up against the fence with it.
I'm rocking a DraftKings UFC shirt. Shout out BC. Threw me an extra. Reeked of weed, LOL. No, it didn't. I mean, also, by the way, I know you're joking.
Worth my finisher, bro.
I don't ship any of the merch but the posters. So if you got clothes that smelled like weed, I mean, that's completely just a coincidence.
That's what you pay for, right? Stop being a bitch.
Yeah. Gaff, where's your clock at? I feel like you're like a couple seconds ahead of me.
145, 44.
Oh, you're actually a few seconds behind me. All right.
Well, you were, doing something. I was locked in on Jamey-Lyn getting my finish.
Yeah. The man one, Melker said. Former champ 3-leggers. Nice. Buckley needs to go on BC's top 5 best man tits. I think he is. New Mance is definitely on the all titty list or whatever. Gaff's
I was
like, I thought.
What I think he said. Okay.
No, BC always mentions Numansa and Bilal Muhammad as like team all titty or something. He has like a name for it.
Triple H, the rounds,
Yeah. Robert said he just got his donk shirt today. Let's go, guys. I just ordered my Skits and Bits shirt. Funny enough, I didn't own one yet. I was like, all right, let me get one when we got it. Where are we? Fuck. Demopoulos spread is what happened at the ceremonial weigh-in. Sheesh. Oh. That's what happened pre-UFC career.
Hobbled her a little bit with that.
Oh, that front kick to the body is rough. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Demo might be going down here.
Good
buddy.
clinch, though. Good clinch, though. Good clinch. Yeah, I don't mind this going to the ground. We got 30 seconds left. Better than you getting pieced up.
This is not looking great for her. She's cut pretty bad under that eye.
Connor said, "What up, D-Gens?" Vincent said, "Yo." Ben said, "Aussie Ben reporting for duty. Greetings, gentlemen." What up, Ben? Happy fight night, said Honko. Happy fight night, brother. Rastafari said, "Yo, shout out from Portugal. I live in the States, but here for vacation,
she got
I guess."
This on bar.
Whole fam asleep, so I'm walking with the boys. Let's fucking go, Rastafari. That would be sick if she got it. All right, that's a Jamey-Lyn round, obviously.
Easy. And she cut her pretty bad.
Thought maybe me saying that would get you to go, bro, I'm going 10-8. And I was like, yeah, all right.
Her eyes going a little. She always sits on the floor. It's weird. I don't get that. At least it's below the eye, but still not a great spot. Is that
Yeah.
Alex Perez in her corner? Who is that on the right?
Mm,
No, that's not.
I think she's Extreme Couture, so I don't know. But I also have her. I have her in Factory X and Extreme Couture because she's both are listed on like her Tapology and shit.
Probably a bouncer.
Definitely a bouncer. Vanessa was one of the shortest reaches in UFC history. I bet I hit this bong rip parlay 1 out of 13. Let's fucking go. The best part is though, there's a world where like, because we always forget randomly to like rip it. And like, there's a world where like that actually doesn't hit because like a fight ends quickly and we forget to rip it. But I like that. That's funny. I bet everyone over
We need a bong counter.
there's
We
a
need
great
like a counter.
experience after winning the Nations League. I mean, I don't really want to add any more inputs to the show file, but at the same time, I like that idea a lot.
Just
guy.
like a little bong and a number inside of it.
Yeah. I mean, it could be I could just tie it to the bong gong, so every time I hit the bong gong, the counter comes up. You know, that way I don't even have to think about it. Dangers in the house said, "Sup, Luke, Gaff, Lazy, all y'all donks. What up, DM? I just assumed I got blocked because I called Trump an orange turd while he was in the same building as you. Ha ha ha." Dude, well, now I'm wondering. I didn't block you at all. I promise. If I did, it was totally accidental. But again, I was sober for that whole card, so I don't think I accidentally would have blocked you. But now I'm like, yo, is it not because I was in the building, but is it because you said something negative about Trump that it like shadowed? I can't see that being a thing, but like. That would be fucking. That's literally like censorship. That would be crazy. But no, I don't care if you talk shit about Trump. I don't give a fuck. Talk shit about whoever you want.
Don't do it.
You can talk about whoever you want. Just don't be annoying about it. I mean, hey DM, Court McGee's sub is over 10x. Why not? Because I don't think Chiesa's ever been subbed, and Chiesa's really good on the ground.
Poor McGee's never been subbed. Chiesa's been subbed.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
I think that's one of those where the ground cancels each other out. I think it's the stat is that neither of these guys has a KO in the UFC, but they have like 40 plus combined fights in the UFC.
Ooh.
I weirdly think someone gets a KO in that fight, a ground and pound TKO for like Chiesa or some shit. Just saying. It's over plus 1,000, I think. Just fight and KO is like a ridiculous number.
Jamey-Lyn Horth has to finish her. Like, what are we doing here?
Lazy said, I have on good authority that if you see a local ref like one here, they have been given an imperative to deduct immediate points for fence grabs. I saw that tweet too. I forget who tweeted that, but yeah, I saw that too. But also, like, I feel like that's just anytime you see a local ref, like, be weary of doing anything wrong because they might just fuck you over completely. Like, let's go, fellas. Hoping for good fights. Me too. You know, Secret Service probably reads everyone's shit like NSA. Dude, that would be wild. Wagwan my Utes. Main marijuana minute.
Wagwan my Ute.
Main marijuana minute, baby. It should say that. MMM.
Ooh, she hurt her with a nice right hook. Damn.
Man, I can't wait for the big Herp versus Bearju fight. Go. The fact that Rodolfo Bellato pulled out of their fight because he had herpes the first time, and then these two are like making out at the fucking ceremonial weigh-ins. Did you see this?
Wait, who?
Not actually. I always jokingly say this and everyone takes it serious. No, Bellato and Paul Craig were like, you know, foreheads touching, really close face to, and I was like, this motherfucker just had herpes 2 weeks ago. You had to pull out, like, why would you even get close to his mouth like that? Like,
Craig, you know, he likes to take risks. Remember how he keeps his beard nice and velvety, smooth?
Yeah, from the juices, right? From, yeah. That's if no one knows that reference, go watch the RSD. I mean, it's a little hard to understand, I will say. Like, I don't have I don't have trouble understanding Paul Craig, but when I watch an hour-long RSD of him, I was like, wait, what the fuck did he just say? Like, Demopoulos is thick as hell, military green. Demopoulos is not UFC level. Head movement and striking is soccer mom level. Sorry, Luke, she isn't winning a round. Yeah, maybe not. Jamey-Lyn Spears is whooping ass tonight. Damn. I was considering green too, but went with orange. since I don't own any orange shirts. Dirtbag Jed Michoud spotted cage side. Oh, you see, I know he's in the building. I haven't seen him yet. That's funny though. Gongs for bongs. Seriously about Jed. Your setup was different in Newark, so maybe you accidentally pressed something and blocks leader. It's possible. I was on StreamYard and I was blocking all the spammers on StreamYard, so there's a chance like you popped in a comment the second I tried to click on blocking a spammer and I accidentally, I don't know. It's possible. Chiesa sub by Holland. Oh yeah, he was sub by Holland. Yeah. Good call. John Anik's brother, aka John Anik with hair, is a commentator for Dirty Boxing tonight. I believe he's done or he did the previous. He didn't do the inaugural, I don't think, but that technically wasn't even an event. He did Dirty Boxing 1 though. This is Dirty Boxing 2. Okay. Hey, any chance we can get some main car minute beer pints? That one looks cool as hell. So the only problem is I like to keep my merch cheap as fuck. As you guys know, I got $15 shirts and like $5 koozies. That's really it. The problem is I'd have to sell this for like what you guys are paying for like Morning Combat pint glass. Like I'd have to sell it for like $25, and I feel like, or $20, I think it is. And I feel like that goes against like what I really want my merch to be. I want my merch to be cheap and affordable. Also, kind of a pain in the ass to ship glass, you know? But it is cool. And I understand why you would want one, you know? But as of now, no plan for it. Same with the coffee mugs. Yeah, same with the coffee mugs. I'm like, damn, I really want to like get a bunch of these, but I just know it's going to be a pain in the ass. And then I got to worry about like if it breaks during shipping and I got to replace it.
How about you make a deal? How about like 10K subs or 25K subs, and then you'll.
Oh, I mean, yeah, obviously as the channel grows, anything is possible. I'm just saying, like, I just got that. Don't get your hopes up. It's going to pop up anytime soon. Unless MK wants to start selling my merch in their store, then it could pop up soon. Where are we? Did you see Craig ripped his shirt? Not a good omen. Yeah. Did you see this gaff? Paul Craig couldn't rip his shirt. Yeah.
And then he laughed about it with Hunter afterwards.
Paul Craig might already have herpes.
Ooh, that body kick.
I can't have nice beer glasses because my wife always puts them in the dishwasher. Damn. Dude, I have a dishwasher, and I've lived here for almost 7 years. I've never used the dishwasher.
I only used the dishwasher. Everything. Well, when I did, I only used it on Thanksgiving and I think like Easter or some shit.
That makes sense. Like you have a bunch of people over. Truth be told, we haven't hosted like that many people where I'm like, oh, I need to run the dishwasher, but I could see that. Clearly the doctors cleared him, so Craig is clear to go beard to beard. I know. I'm half joking, but it's also like, oh God, I wouldn't want to. Same thing happened to Izzy. LOL. War pain is herpes protection. Oh God damn it, dirty boxing is fun. John Anik's brother, aka Suave John Anik. I would pay $20 for that. Easy. Sell me a main car minute cigarette / joint case holder. We gotta look
Vanessa
into that.
Demopoulos sub out of nowhere would go pretty hard.
That would be sick. Lazy says he's got 3 screens going. What else you got on, Lazy? I wanted to have the Kambosos fight up, but I didn't realize it was on DAZN, and I was like, yeah, I don't care enough for that.
Oh, Vanessa's gonna take some elbows from here, bro.
Shit, he's back from the dead. Y'all should sell bongs. Dude, I want to get a bong sponsor. So we can just fucking like rip
Freeze
bongs.
Pipes, hit us the fuck up.
So anyone, dude, I don't care. It could be shitty glass.
Whatever.
I don't give a fuck.
I just want some free shit. Say this at the end of every goddamn episode. Give us some free shit. All right.
I recently got an aquarium online and learned the hard way that FedEx and UPS cannot be trusted with glass. Yeah, dude. I don't have it with me right now, but I ordered, if anyone saw on Thursday, I ordered a main car minute coffee mug as well. And the first time they sent it to me, it was broken. The handle was fucking broken off. I got a new one within a couple days, but I was like, that was what put the thought in my head. Like, oh God, I don't know if I want to sell these. That would be a pain in the ass. Dang, shot glasses. Shot glasses I've thought of too, but the other thing is I want it to be something I use on stream. Like I was like, oh, I'll drink coffee on stream. I obviously drink beer on stream. Don't really love taking shots like that, but you know. If enough people wanted shot glasses, I would get them. Dave said, I can do main card minute mugs for $5, but they would be the plain logo like that's on the beanie. That's what I got for the mug. You talking pint glass or mug? Because that's the logo I got on the mug. Morning got here late. Did I miss a classic 2020s? No, Peter, this was actually a pretty like dominant Jamey-Lyn Horth. It wasn't as boring as you might have thought.
This third round's a little closer though. I could see
Lazy's
Demo
got
stealing
the-
this last round. It's been close.
I hope you're right with that, Gaff. Lazy's got UFC, Dirty Boxing, and us up. Shout out. I second the joint case merch idea. You may have covered this, but was Abron upset with the pregame preview notes under his name? No, and I want to clarify something because it's so funny. So occasionally I'll come up with one of those, but for the most part, it's a group effort, and by group effort, it's mostly BC coming up with them, and they're all fucking hilarious. Like, they make me laugh every time. But then I feel like, especially with Abron, I feel like not that he got upset with me, but I could tell he was like, what the fuck, Luke? Like, every time I put up a lower, and I was like, I didn't write that. Like, I'm just putting up the lower, you know? Like, it would say funny things. And I know Jed one time was like, what the fuck, Luke? Like, he like called me out, but I like then got on air and was like, Jed, I didn't make these, you know? Like, I just put them up. But yeah, no, that's something I got to tell guests going forward though. Like, hey, we're going to make fun of you, but by the way, it's not me. I just have to throw up the graphics, guys. Sorry. Like, I have BKFC on 2. LOL. USPS did well though.
This fight sucked
ass. Dude. Shout out to Eric who gifted 5 fucking memberships, and Tristan got a membership. Let's fucking go. Let's go. And Blackmouth and Spencer and Yailo Rivera and Samurai Solo. Let's go, Eric. Appreciate you, brother.
This fight was dog shit. I feel like I wasted my life.
That was way delayed, but that was supposed to be for Eric. So thank you. Fuck that. Broken merch requires customer service. Gross. Exactly. Put the beer pints inside a pound of haze to absorb any shot. Oh, yeah, that'll be cheap. You know. Need an MK 4th of July t-shirt or tank for once. I'm off all weekend. 4th of July. Okay, interesting.
Boo that fight. Boo this boycotts flyweight.
I mean, I'm cool with it because there's a chance we get that spread there. You know what I mean?
No, there's not. She beat her ass. There's no chance, bro. I don't want to bullshit you. I'm sorry, dude. Shit's over, dog.
It's fucked up, bro.
Shit's over, bruh. Get used to it, dude.
Vanessa's like, I'm here to fight. I'm here to fight. Like, bro, you just got your ass beat.
Yeah.
Who do you think you're like?
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Kim Bong-il said rolling trays. A few people have said that. But they were talking about MK, actually. But either way. Which is worse, not being able to tear your shirt or having it pre-cut like Kobe did?
The pre-cut is an elite move.
Here's
Absolutely
the thing.
Elite move.
Yeah, here's the thing. We all love Paul Craig, so, like, we're not really ripping him that hard. Like, if that happened to Colby Covington, everyone would eat him alive. So, yeah. I don't hate the pre-cut. Fuck it. Just open a main card minute headshot. This is 10-8 round? Nah. Ceramic mug. I can't do pint glass. Okay.
Andiamo.
Eric.
We can do this, guys. Come on.
All 330-27. So, unfortunately, Demopoulos spread does not hit. But Horth by decision hits. I'll take it.
At minus 3,000.
No, it was like minus 2 something. And I have it. What do I have it parlayed with? With the over 2.5 in Phil Rowe, Ange, Loosa.
You know me. I find no value there on shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Benjamin said, remember, guys, if you don't rate this fight a 10 out of 10, then according to Luke Thomas, you are sexless, have mom issues, and hate women.
How does he know me so well? He's in my brain.
John Ray said, who did the framing for Abron on that episode? He's a small man, but the way they framed it made him look like a child next to him. So all those cameras are like, I mean, obviously we frame them up a little bit, but they're all framed up. It's just the depth of that view. Like Luke and Brian are 3 feet closer to the camera than Aaron is. That table's pretty big. You don't realize it. So Aaron looks so far back, not to mention Aaron's shorter than I am, and I'm not that tall. Like, I look tiny next to Luke and Brian. Like, you know, so it was just a bunch of things together that made him look tiny. But yeah, like, honestly, we haven't had a guest that's like huge, so you haven't really noticed it. Someone who can like match their size. Like, if we have someone who's like over 6 feet tall, I don't think anyone's even gonna notice.
Yeah.
What up, Lazy? Chillin' Eric. When you say you need a 7.4 tank, do you mean a battle tank?
Bottle tanks.
I think they were talking merch, maybe. Rip Demopoulos' UFC career. If Usman gets knocked out, could Buckley's corner have a chance rushing Francis and overwhelming him? Why would they do that?
Yeah.
ESPN app changed and is dog shit now, even worse than before. Did it?
Really?
Phil Rowe KO, Phil Rowe KO, Phil Rowe KO.
You know what? I'll rock with you, bro.
You guys are always on the
it.
same fucking wavelength. Pre-cutting shirts for them to be ripped, it's pretty standard. If Paul Craig had decent boxing, he would be such a nightmare. That's true. That was a robbery. These judges are casuals. If you're going to pre-cut, you got to be sneaky about it. Having it look like a V-neck is too obvious. That's true. Like, Colby's was really fucking bad. If you just did a little slit there that no one noticed, I'm cool with that. You ever try to rip like the stitched edge of a rag or towel? Shit is impossible. Yeah. Did you take any singles on this card? No.
We will be taking Cameron Smotherman.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Main event, I have 2 singles just because it was an odd number of fights, and I usually parlay every 2 fights. So I do have. I took Usman 3+ takedowns. It's plus 165. That was kind of my what if Usman is good. And then Buckley by decision, which I'm a little worried about. It's plus 210. But that was like. Best case scenario is Buckley wins by decision because I'll hit my Buckley bet, I'll hit my Buckley decision bet, and Usman could get 3 takedowns. Like, they could all hit, you know.
Oh, you're on the 3 takedowns for Usman? You're on it?
Yeah. Did he hit that in CPU units?
He hit that in CPU.
Okay. Cool.
And got the TKO, so.
Well, honestly, CP units definitely made me even consider the takedown prop, but I didn't realize he got 3 in that, but I was like, yo, CPU, like, he looked damn good in that. I might need to take something on Usman. Like,
you just reminded me that I don't think I ever, was there a promo for this? For the your normal takedown one? Or no?
No, dude, DraftKings again.
Okay.
But FanDuel has like an any sport promo. That's the one I used on the former champ parlay.
Okay.
Yo, what up, yo? Excited for tonight's festivities. Long Island Luke is 5'3". I'm not that short. I'm like 5'9". I'm not that tall either, but Luke
Brooklyn,
and Brian
baby.
are literally like both. Like, Brian's probably 6'3" and Luke's like 6'4". Like, they're both tall. They won't say it, but they're both tall.
Phil
For
Rowe,
what it's
baby.
worth, there does seem to be some universal Freudian tendencies amongst MMA fans. Watching this fight just made me miss Katzengano, Misha, Holly, and Ronda. What, that last fight? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I feel like Kat doesn't really belong in that list, but, you know. I'm getting 3:30 long ads on ESPN Plus app. That's because it's the walkouts right now, Dave, probably. Because, like, we're seeing the walkouts. You're just getting ads if you're on ESPN. It's a hypothetical. Could Francis destroy Buckley's entire corner on his own? Oh, I see what you're saying. Probably not, because doesn't Buckley usually have, like, Chaos Williams in his corner? So you got Chaos Williams, and then, like, even if it's like 2 other old men, they like know how to fight. So like, I don't know.
That's
I think
true.
3-on-1. Yeah, I'm favoring the 3.
Well, somebody's getting slept off a rip, so it's really a 2-on-1.
True.
If we're being honest. First person up's getting slept.
Imagine it's chaos, and then it's just 2 old men versus Francis. It's like, oh shit.
You gotta send one of the old men first. It's like a pawn. You gotta see what happens. Pop, he's out, and then you're like, all right, us 2 at the same time. You can't knock us both out.
The fucking things didn't change for me. One sec.
First person's always a pawn. Don't be a hero. The first is always a pawn. Do not be a hero, guys. That's my one lesson for you. The first is always a pawn.
You have what's his face money line, right? In your parlay.
I got Phil Rowe money, honey. Plus
money,
150.
money.
Plus 150. You think I'm going with Ange Loosa? I feel like his first name isn't even finished. Can he finish a fight? Probably not. So
First name isn't
Phil
even
Rowe, baby.
finished.
You know what I mean? I'm like, they must have fucked something up. Is it Angelo? Is it Angel? You know, I don't know what the fuck it is. It just doesn't look right. So I got to go with my boy Phil Rowe, the 4-letter, 8-letter demon. All right,
Let's
let's go.
go. Fahad said main card minute all night. Let's go. Hoping for a banger card. Let's fucking go. Richland said CP units got me ready to cash out before the main event. Already have my bets in, but Buckley should get it done. Take a bong hit for these boys. I'm the tallest MK fan, probably 6'8". Damn, Cosmo.
Yeah,
Holy
definitely.
shit.
For sure.
Not even getting an ad, just a fucking screensaver as pick. I'm 8'7". I'm 9'11". Bastard. One of the old guys will have a stool and a bucket. Angelo said, then your mother. Am I right?
6'3". Maybe 6'4".
Bottled it. LOL. Mikey, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And you're pretty tall too. I always feel short amongst all of you guys. I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah, don't put me, Mikey, Luke, and fucking Brian in the same room.
Yeah.
Be in there.
Because everyone looks normal next to each other, and then you walk in and you're like, wait, why am I a little person?
But I'm definitely the fucking light heavyweight if they're heavyweights for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Phil. What are we doing here? Come on, Phil. Oh, Lord, Philly. What are we
Philly
doing?
fresh.
He's not looking good. But he always starts slow. It's like he doesn't realize he's fighting, and then he's like, "Oh, right, I could be opening a can of whoop ass on somebody right now. That's my job." And then he just starts doing real good. Starts coasting. But at
I didn't
first,
even
I'm always worried.
I didn't realize BC and Luke were texting me about the Vanessa Demopoulos fight. And Luke was like, this is my first time watching Vanessa Demopoulos fight in earnest, and wow, she's truly terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not great. Which is why I couldn't put many bets besides the spread on her. Ooh, Phil Rowe heard him. He's shooting now. Look at him shoot. Elbows, Phil.
Loosa with
Elbows.
the takedown, though.
Oh, Phil.
I liked Ange Loosa in this fight. I had him parlayed with Vanessa Demopoulos with the spread, so I like Phil Rowe as a person, and obviously he's a New York guy, but yeah. I didn't like him in this fight. I think Ange Loosa is pretty underrated.
He's definitely underrated. I just thought this was a good matchup for Phil. Guess not. This guy wants to grapple. 2-on-1 ain't gonna do much here, Phil. Unless you're just trying to get up quick.
Maya Angelosa. I like that. Is this fight? Yeah, big size gap in this fight too. Yeah, dude, the first two fights look ridiculous in the weigh-ins, like the stare downs between them two. Is this fight going to be good? Do I got to pay attention?
No.
I mean, I'm a little late to answering this question for you, but based on how it's gone so far, no. I'm actually kind of intrigued by this fight on paper, but playing out, I think you're good to walk away.
Come on, Phil, back to your feet, Papa.
Wait.
Come on.
Oh, Richland. Oh, he's doing his own bong hit parlay. I was gonna say we didn't take a bong hit yet. He said 2 of 13 on the bong hit parlay, but we didn't. We got to take ours. So I'm ready when you are, Gaff.
He's trying to get an armbar off. I don't think Phil's gonna get a sub in this fight, but it's possible. I'm ready.
I'm ready. All right, cheers, guys. If you haven't already, please like the motherfucking stream. We got close to 100 people watching, but only 42 likes. We can at least get above 50 right now by the time the bong gong ends. Cheers. Smoke weed every day. Let's go.
There goes the high risk.
Smoke weed every day.
There goes the high risker, boys.
Got a fresh case of beer, nothing to do. Looking forward to the fights. Let's go, Samwise. Let's get down to the grass tacks. What we smoking, fellas? Dude, so I did re-up yesterday. I got new shit, but I'm smoking the last of the old shit. And it's kind of a, what's that word when you just mix them all together? Like I kind of had like a little bit left of each one. So I don't really know what right now. It's kind of a mix of the last few I've had. But the two I got yesterday, let me look up the name for you because I never remember. I got Frutas and Fury. Didn't look them up at all, but they were dank.
Yankees.
I'm 5'6". If it makes you feel better, all right, it does. Could Brian Campbell beat Kayla Harrison in a boxing match? Honest answer.
Brian Caraway? Oh, Brian Campbell.
I mean, I've never seen Brian actually box.
Yes, you have. No.
I've seen him shadow box, but I feel like he's joking when he does that.
I don't.
The reality is Kayla's a world champion, even if she's not known for her striking. So, like, I kind of have to favor that. But I honestly would favor her over, like, Luke, too. Like, I think I would favor her over anyone who doesn't actively train right now. Like,
I'd favor Luke over Ronda Rousey, though. For sure.
Would you? I mean, the size difference.
Don't disrespect Luke like
the
that.
The size difference is crazy, but, like,
I know that alone.
He doesn't actively train. I'm just saying, if it's almost like a pound for pound
Rousey could beat Luke in a boxing match. Yo, put that as a poll right fucking now. Yeah. I need to chat the sound off of that.
Don't turn this into a thing. Don't turn this into a thing. I don't need this. I don't need this coming back. I already got enough shit from Luke. Oh God. He would win. He would definitely win. Quote me on that. Quote me on that.
That would got me good. I just picture like Ronda with her head going on.
Oh, yo, Manich is gonna join us on air.
Let's go.
I gotta email him.
Oh fuck, that was good.
I'm trying to move past it. When's the last time I've sent you this link? Because I need...
I have it bookmarked.
All right, wait, I got it. Bro, are you still dying at this shit? Get the fuck over it.
Wrist. That was so good. Fucking Phil Rowe, please win. Don't kill the parlay this early. Don't do it.
Fuck no, I think BC is a sneaky left check hook. Only fucking LT would say in earnest in a text.
That's so
fuck, where am I? Kayla would ragdoll BC like she did with Merv from Impractical Jokers. Wait, LT thought that fight sucked? No, he didn't think the fight sucked. He thought Vanessa sucked.
I thought
she has a fat ass. Is LT tweeting already? I don't know if he's tweeting, but he was texting. I got the wax rig. Let's go. Let's go. Liked and subscribed. Let's go, Fahad. Didn't hit that bell, though. I respect it. To be honest, I don't have notifications on for any of the channels I subscribe to. Mostly because most of them go by a schedule. So, like, I don't need notifications on to know that, like, Ariel's going live at 1 o'clock, like, or like MMA Fighting's doing a preview show, I'll just go there on that day and be like, I'll look for that video now.
Yeah.
So I don't blame anyone for doing the same shit. But you better subscribe. Phil, row your boat.
He's doing better in round 2, but I'm not confident yet.
That Tyson Fury pack. Like the stream, now tell Luke Liberal Thomas to read Blood Meridian so he has a meltdown. LOL. I don't know what that is, but I can tell him. What up, Kyle? First thing I hear is Luke saying LT couldn't beat Ronda in striking. My brother in Christ, Luke is a gorilla. It was a pound for pound conversation. They're hypothetically the same size, and Luke Thomas would lose to Kayla Harrison out of fear of hating his mother if he won. LT, that is. Evening gang. This is a politics-free zone. Fuck. Luke still won't tell us his belt in jiu-jitsu. Yeah, I don't actually know the answer to that either. MK next year, charity boxing match between Luke and WWE star Rowdy Ronda Rousey. Speaking of lazy, where's Willie Joe at? Ronda boxes Luke's face in. Laugh my ass off. I can't even write that without breaking. Gaff. Damn, I missed it. So funny. Just watch BC and Luke putting the beats on female champs. Luke Thomas would throw the fight versus Kayla because he's not a misogynist. Duh. Gaff laughing like he hit the over on the bong rip parlay. Yo, Gaff, I got the giggles too. Dumb question, but how can you explain how the MK studio works? Do they own it, rent it, and if they rent it, do they gotta like reset everything up every time they go in there? No, so the studio is Meadowlark Studio, and we just use it. They have their own the two guys that
Let's go, Phil.
The two other guys that they always name drop, Nadir and Ken, they work for Meadowlark. So like we just show up there. I load my show file on their computer. Luke and Brian just go sit in their chairs and we do the show. Like there's literally like zero setup. They don't own it or rent it. It's just like in the contract to be able, like DraftKings essentially is paying all the smoke money to use MK's content and in turn letting them use the studio. Like, I don't know. It's all in the contract kind of thing.
Ooh, Phil looks good in this round too, boys. Phil looks really good in this round too. He's going to steal this round too if he keeps fighting like he is now. Let's go, boys.
Oh, big knee.
Let's go, boys. Big Phil Rowe. Big Phil Rowe.
Is this enough
energy,
to win
boys.
the round, though? Is this enough to win the round?
Yeah, this is.
Oh, now Ange coming back, though.
Fighter. Oh,
Ange coming back, bro. Oh, and he drops Phil Rowe.
Oh,
he's like,
gosh.
motherfucker, I'll finish you. Damn, I need the over 2.5. Chill.
Well, we just got fucked by Phil Rowe, boys.
Shout out
stealed her out and gave it up.
Shout out Peter for the $2 Australian. He said politics, free zone, free Palestine. He was right. I don't really know who he is, but you know. I have like no idea about anything behind the scenes stuff. Does Phil know how to move his head? Luke will love blood, Meridian. There's a lot of Spanish in it. Okay. Phil Rowe leaned forward in his gaming chair this round for a second. Oh shit. Oh my God. Loosa letting it loose. Or Loosa, whatever the fuck his name is. Let's go, buddy Rowe. You boys rock. Oh my God. Right when Gaff says he's going to steal this round, Ange dropped him. Mike Rowe is fighting. Oh, DraftKings pays it. That is cool and answers my question. Thank you. Yeah.
Fucked us good, boys. Fucked us so good. Fucked us real good, boys.
This is, I mean, bro. Is his nickname Philly Fresh or did I make that up?
Who cares?
I think it's important to the story because you trusted a man. You trusted a man named Philly Fresh, and I feel like that's where you fucked up. And
that is exactly where I fucked up.
But I don't know if I'm doing like that. Might not even be his nickname. I might just be making that up. The Fresh Prince is his fucking nickname. So I think I did make that up.
So sad.
Honestly, good. Yo, shout out Dave for the $2. What a second round. Let's go.
It was a fun round. I give him that. I give him that. That there was a fun round.
Where the fuck is it? To be fair, it's more Ange. Doesn't have a full name. Loosa. That fucked you over. That's true. You were shitting on this guy, Gaff. Luke, do you also get a kick out of BC throwing Brendan Schaubisms into conversations with LT? So yeah, but I don't get a lot of them because I don't know. Like, I've never really watched Brendan Schaub's content. So like, it almost takes BC explaining the joke to me first for me to get it, or like Luke will just acknowledge, be like, we doing skits and bits, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess that's a Schaub thing. Like, you know, I really don't. They go right over my head most of the time. Got to be honest, but they have fun with them. So yeah, I get a kick out of them. LIL, what's going on with the beard? Growing it out? No. So I was going to trim it today, and then it's like, fuck, I had a lot of shit to do today, and then tomorrow's Father's Day. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, and then I'm working Monday, Tuesday. Realistically, I don't think I'm going to get to shave it or trimming it till next week. But by the next time you see me, it'll be trimmed. Beer or cocktail, guys? I'm letting you pick my demise tonight. I'm always a beer guy. Wow. Just the opposite.
Well, I
How,
already explained my theory. If it ain't a Guinness, I'm going cocktail.
uh, I don't, how bad do you want to be hungover tomorrow, you know? You're saying your demise, so I feel like you should go cocktail in that, but like, personally, beer's a better time.
Phil
Full
Rowe, I'll never
beards
forget this.
are the way to go. Fresh Prince is his nickname. Cocktail, beer. Philly short for Filbert. His full name is Filbert. Row your boat.
Yeah, we're
Brendan
cooked, boys.
Schaub.
Dead in the water.
Brendan Schaub also doesn't get his own Brendan Schaubisms. What are we doing here? I haven't watched Brendan Schaub in a long time. I used to a lot just because of the Joe Rogan connection. Yeah, like that's like, obviously I knew Brendan Schaub in the UFC, but like I will say I used to watch Rogan, and I definitely was like watched him through like when he was on when they would do their watch alongs or whatever, but I never watched like Fighter and the Kid or any of his other shit. Gaff used to work on it. Gaff like used to work with Schaub, so
Don't remind me.
Yo, Christian L, shout out for the $5, brother. I appreciate it. He said, random question, but if y'all didn't work in media production, what career path would each of you pursue? I mean, that's hard to say because I'm like currently pursuing this path and I'm like pretty passionate about it. But if I didn't, I will say growing up, I always was skateboarding and I really wanted to be a pro skateboarder, but I never was like, yeah, I was good, but I was never good enough to go pro or anything, you know? And then I think like what got me into like production and shit was I would always film and edit skate videos. So I'd like to think I'd be like a video editor. I know that's kind of in the same field, but I don't actually do any video editing right now, nor do I really know shit about it, but used to do basic shit like that as a kid. I don't know. Gaff, what about you?
What I would do, like professionally, or what I want to do?
Yeah, I guess like both. What would you pursue if like you couldn't do media production?
Music probably.
Yeah.
Something in music.
I was gonna say
Wait.
I would like, yeah.
Is he hurting Loosa right here?
This is a
Could
good
he get
fight,
defended?
man. What? Oh my god, he almost finished him. Oh, by the way, we hit the over 2.5. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he's not going to though. Nice try, Phil. All good, buddy. At least like I'm not mad at fighters when they give me a shot. You know what I mean? Like, bro, if I'm
Oh,
the
dude, he
ref,
dropped
I
the
stop this
Phil
fight.
Rowe, Phil Rowe.
No way!
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God!
Holy shit.
Philly keeps the parlays alive. Wow.
Dude.
And you liked Ange Loosa, huh?
I mean, dude, he was winning
And you
that
liked
fight up
Ange
until he
Loosa,
wasn't.
huh?
That was pretty sick.
Bro, I was about to say, if I was the ref and some dude is holding some dude's face and just clapping his hands against his face, I gotta stop the fight, bro. That guy's losing. I'm sorry.
Dude, that was sick. Something Father's Day, Aussie Balls, etc. Calling it on Monday's show. BC is a dad with the way he extends jokes way past their expiry date. Dude, I know.
Peter!
There's so many things you know that are coming. With like, contact the show. Don't send Mikey your piece, you know. But I love that joke. That's a good joke.
Bro, was that
I'd rather
Peter
have a
that
virgin
said
drink and a
Roe-KO? Who was that said Roe-KO? And you were like, you guys are always on the same page.
I think it was Peter.
Peter, we cashed! We cashed! Let's go!
There was a moment in the latest MK where BC was talking about how Moutinho almost took his own life after his loss to O'Malley, but LT was on his laptop and didn't hear him and just moved on. I mean, shit like that happens all the time. I don't blame either guy. I do that to Gaff sometimes because I'm like busy doing something in the background while he's talking, and I'm like, you know, like it's hard to. I was gonna say it's hard to like pay attention while you're also trying to do something, and he probably shouldn't be trying to do something in the we're like I'm trying to run a show here while also being in it. It's a little harder, but yeah, I don't really blame anyone for that. Hope you fellas have a good night. Always enjoy these watch-alongs. I feel like people are sort of sleeping on Usman a little too hard, and I appreciate that, EV Zadi, but we might be sleeping on Gilbert Burns recently is lingering in my head where like I picked the aging former, you know, contender. I know he's a champion, but and like I feel like I can't do that again. Schaub used to regularly make Theo Von look smart when they had a show together. I didn't know they even had a show together.
The King and the Sting, yeah.
Really? Am I the only one missing the Schaub joke? Is this from the documentary scene with him and LT, or is BC jumping on the Schaub hate bandwagon? I don't know what the joke. Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, I think it is from the documentary where they have him and BC have like fake, or he like made fun of BC or something, and then like him and Luke were like buddy or so. I don't even know. I honestly should ask BC. Loosa doesn't like this. Did either of you guys go to college? Yes, we both did. I went to school in Buffalo.
I went to Temple University.
Yeah.
Philly fresh, baby.
Yeah.
New York, Brooklyn in this bitch. Let's
go.
fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I would love to know what the PF Chang Schaub jokes are about. Benny, that's a perfect example of something I have no idea what the fuck it means, but I know that PF Chang's is associated with Schaub. So like, same with like homeless cats. I don't know what the fuck homeless cats is, but I know that's associated with Schaub. So like, I know that's a Schaub. This is a banger fight, no mouth guard. MTV when they had skateboarding content was pretty elite. Robin Big, that's true.
Remember Robin Big?
But see, like I knew Rob Dyrdek from like skate videos. No, not personally. But like from skate videos, and then he became so popular on MTV, and it was like when a band becomes too popular and everyone's like, I was like, I knew him before you guys knew him, Oh my God, Rowe, rip big, Def wants death, huge, stop the fight. Oh my God, bro, nasty clinch. What the fuck? That was so badass. He beat the fuck out of him. Wow, my ass off. Gaff, you were so down on that. Fuck, where are we?
I was already counting him out. But like, thanks, Phil, for a fun fight. Anyway, and then out of nowhere, he's like, thanks for what, motherfucker? Fight over, baby. Let's go.
Cheater said, Phil Rowe, KO, let's go. You heard it here first. God, stop holding his face and punching it is an all-time move. Let's go, Rowe. True.
Highlighted. Yo, he better get a fucking bonus.
Looked like he was about to punch his eye out. Luke, did you go to Woodward? Yes, I went to Woodward multiple times, and I broke my wrist at Woodward. And they fucking, day one. I fucking, bro, trying to board slide a 6-stair handrail. I fucking slipped out, break my wrist an hour into the first day. And like you're supposed to be there for a week. And it was a compound fracture too. So it was like a zigzag, it was like wild looking. And the closest hospital to Woodward is fucking Penn State University Hospital.
Oh,
and that's an hour away from Woodward. So I had to drive an hour. I wasn't even in an ambulance. I was driving in some SUV with an Woodward employee while my fucking wrist was broken, throbbing in pain. I was like, how old was I? It was summer going into high school. So I was 14. No, I guess I was 14. And it was fucking brutal. But then I went back the next I went there 3 times, I think. Summer going into freshman, summer sophomore, summer junior. I didn't go summer going into senior. Damn, I had Rowe winning by KO round 2. LT celebrates Mother's Day on Father's Day because he's not a misogynist. No mouth guard that whole time. The way he framed down his face and unloaded, no diddy. The True Classic discount code doesn't work for me in Canada, at least. Could you look into it for their next ad read? Can you send an email to morningcombat@gmail.com about that? Because I'm going to forget that you told me that. If I remember, I'll definitely pass it along, but I'm definitely going to forget. And if you send it to that email, Mikey will see it and Mikey will flag it. Yo, Lazy, that was so sick. Nice 750 start to the card. Okay, so you guys were no help at all. So I have an 8% Belgian beer and a double of Gentleman Jack. Damn.
Whoa.
I don't really fuck with Belgians like that, but beer, obviously. I didn't want no disrespect to any Belgians out there. And Gentleman Jack, though, that's the more expensive one. I've seen it. I don't know what makes it more expensive, but yeah. It's about $50 a bottle here, I think, for like a liter. Where are we? I hate how this fucking... Usman by KO round 1. Burns has shown way more signs of being washed than Usman has, bro. BC as the CEO of the homeless cat since the beginning. He's not hopping on any bandwagon. I love that KO parlayed with Rose and Usman for a few thousand. Y'all wound up tonight. Rowe looked like Will Smith's cousin. I also don't understand the Changisms. King and the Sting was the name of the show. Schaub and Theo did. Cats is the anagram. The acronym, you mean? Shoaib called all of his haters homeless cats, so it's stuck. Oh, all right. I thought it was for his fans. It's for his haters. That's hilarious. It's from the Fighter and the Kid subreddit. People say JBR euthanizes homeless cats, and I, for one, would never. I knew Rob from the movie Street Dreams, the skating movie. Fuck yeah. Shawbisms are just dumb things he said, spinned into jokes, and run to the ground on his hate subreddit. There's a clip of Shawb talking about his haters being the equivalent of homeless cats and probably work at a place like P.F. Chang's. So that's a 2-for-1 right there.
It's a twofer.
Damn. They call themselves homeless cats, pretend they work shifts at P.F. Chang's. Gotcha. Been watching MK for fuck. I hate how this does this. I've been watching MK for years and I feel like I still ain't in on the inside jokes. I mean, if they're MK inside jokes, we could probably walk you through them. But if they're Shawbisms, that's a whole nother thing. Dude, that is fucked. So sorry to hear that. I went to Woodward twice as well. I got to find out the years. I really think we were probably at one of these parks at the same time at some point. So, dude, I broke my wrist in 06, summer 06. And then I would have been there summer 07 and summer 08. Broke my wrist at inline 1, skating on the hockey rink. Thankfully not at Woodward. Damn. Wait, inside the hockey, like when they had the indoor park kind of thing? Or you were just you were just being a dick skating on the hockey rink? Because remember they did that for a time. They had during the winter, they would make the inside a skate park. It wasn't great. It had a few ramps and ledges and shit. Holy shit, I thought Ricky was fighting Cameron Simon. Hope Ricky wins either way. Hey, you can strum the E, just don't tell me you're doing so, know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with Belgians like that. Next fight should be a banger. Yo, Luke, how was your experience in Newark last weekend? It was dope. Morning Wombat, I wanted to ask you, actually, because I know you were there. Did you get searched like fucking crazy on your way in? Because I did. I went in a different entrance. I went in a media entrance, and we got searched by Secret Service. But I'm like, yo, they had to search everyone coming in like crazy. So did you notice it being more extensive than any other event you've been to kind of thing, or was it pretty normal? Simone bet. What is my Simone bet? Good call. My Simone bet. I have the over 2.5, and I have Simone money line. Gaff probably has Smotherman money line, right, Gaff?
Yes, I do.
What
is my godson Cam? It was his birthday party today.
Shout out Cam. What's the odds on that? That was
Plus
for Cam.
350.
Smotherman plus 350, and then I have this. All right, let's put these up. Oh, wrong thing. And all right. I'm overstimulated. My autism working on a double shift. I really like Belgian beers, but they're so heavy. It's tough to drink so many of them. My girlfriend's dad really loves Belgian, and we always have them on holidays and shit. But I feel like I'm already so many beers deep, and then you drink a thick ass Belgian. Oh, it's just too much. Luke, were you one of the people texting Luke during his live stream when he was having an all-time crash out? No. I mean, if I was, it wasn't because of his live. He might have been in a group chat that I was in, but I wasn't purposely texting him or anything. Oh, dude, Richland Ford keeping me on my toes. 3 of 13 on the bong rip parlay. We gotta.
I'm locked in on Cam.
Killer Cam. He fucks up by not coming out to that. Let's just be real.
Yeah. What if he gets a KO? You're gonna be happy.
He's been a dog in all 3 fights. Because you cashed on him fat in his first fight. I took him as a dog in his second fight. And he lost a pretty close decision, I think.
Yeah.
But Ricky Simone's a good wrestler, as we see here. Guys, we already got 71 likes, but there's 91 people watching. Can we get 20 more likes in this biatch? Please and thank you. Ricky Simone gets him down. Let's smoke weed. Cheers, Gav.
Oof. Get up, Cam. You can do it.
Smoke weed every day.
You can do it, Cam. Hold on, I gotta go get a water.
All right. Get rid of that for a sec. Unmute that. All right. How was everybody's Friday the 13th? What did I do yesterday? Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, it was good. Fuck ESPN Plus. Oh, dude, shout out Cosmo Kramer for the $2. Ricky Simone last fight, KO of Bassarat, was nasty. It was a good bounce back win. He has lost like a bunch though, right? You know, 3 of his last 4, some shit like that. Jack was about half price on Amazon when I bought it. Nice enough, but there are better $50 bottles. Yeah. Also, it's an import for you, so it's probably more expensive, right? Like, that's the one thing I hate about being in another country is because I like fucking shitty American light beer. And then I'll be at like a place and I'll buy Bud Light and it's like $20 a 6-pack. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Ricky Simone says, what's time delay on the stream? 15 seconds? On me to you kind of thing, or on my I don't even know which question, but yeah, we're about 20 to 15 seconds behind. Gaff, hold on, I have you muted. Give me 1 sec. All right, you're back.
Not good for Cam, but it's okay.
Hello, Cam. I live in Atlanta and wanted to go to this event, but like the cheapest tickets and the nosebleeds are like $250, so I couldn't justify going for that price, man. I don't blame you at all. Even if it was a pay-per-view, that's just too expensive to go to an event. I got to be real. Like, I used to have $100 rule for events, but as time goes on, obviously shit just gets more expensive. Now my cutoff's like $150. Like, I'm not paying more than $150 to go to a concert, a sporting event. I mean, maybe I would for, you know, the right occasion. Islanders in the finals, Knicks in the finals, some shit like that, but I don't know. I just confirmed ESPN just got rid of a picture for Android and it only works on Apple now. What? Apple W. LOL lazy. Oh, shit, he's going for Kamaru here. Or an arm lock.
He might get it. Cam needs to turn his shoulder or turn his body.
He's giving up on it. No, not on the ice. It was winter and they converted. Okay, yeah. All right, I know. Did y'all watch BC and LT before MK? I caught BC on State of Combat. I knew of Luke from like when he got sunned by John Jones and shit, and just from various like random videos I recognized the name Luke Thomas and shit when MK came out, and I was like, oh, I'll watch this show. I know that guy. And then like I had never heard of BC before MK. But I listened to the show from pretty early on and then eventually worked on it. And Gaff worked on it from pretty much the beginning. So Gaff, did you know either of them before MK?
I knew Luke. I followed Luke's live chats. I did not know Brian before. Just because I wasn't really into boxing or anything.
True. What's the worst injury y'all have had? I cracked my skull playing rugby in primary. Dad says I was never the same after that. Damn, cracked your skull. Mine's probably that skateboarding story I just told you. I mean, I broke my knee, I broke my wrist, broke multiple fingers, broke my nose multiple times.
I don't think I've ever really broken anything. I've
really?
Dislocated. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think I've actually broken
See, I don't think I've ever dislocated anything. Maybe a finger or something.
I need stitches in my lip, so my left lip is fatter than my right lip because I slipped and fell. My teeth went through my lip.
Damn.
That's about it.
I'm assuming you gave that round to Simone, by the way?
Yeah, 10-9. Nah, that was a Cam 10-8, bro.
Yeah, I was like, I could see Gaff being like, Cam, he held him off a little bit. Fuck it, I'm going Smotherman KO. Damn, I got lucky. I bet Phil money line and Phil by KO. Damn, both plus money. Yeah, the security was super tight. I was really surprised they had the entire block around the arena closed off by police. The event itself was amazing. It was a great crowd. Yeah, dude, it was dope. It was a pretty dope. I couldn't see any fights live. I know that sounds weird, but being in the arena was cool, and I got to see obviously a bunch of the fighters backstage and shit. Drinking beer
Cam's nose
seems
broken?
normal. I didn't notice. Drinking
I don't
beer
know if it
seems
was like that
normal
before.
until you imagine drinking like 7 to 8 sodas in a row at once. Yeah, fuck that. Ricky Simone, the last person to beat Marab. Yeah, that's a fact. Kill a Cam by Cameron, though, not the future one. Yeah, I don't even know the future one. I'm definitely talking the Cameron one.
And you know that's lighting a fire under Ricky Simone. He's like, bro, I finished that guy.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
I could be
always
champ.
those stories. It's like Kevin Holland going to a split decision with JDM, and Kevin Holland's like, I could be champ now. It's like, shout out again to Cosmo for the $2. Are you on the Alan W payroll? Alan W fucking gave me $100 donation once, so he's on the wall. By the way, if Alan W's in the chat right now, make yourself known because I have a question to ask. JDM needs to teach all these guys how to always just get up whenever these hard cuddlers start. Smotherman's name looking ironic. Yeah, that's true. He's getting smothered. Dark beer's greater than light beer. I mean, I'm not against dark beer. It was just Belgians. Blood and beer's greater than... Yeah, there you go. Blood and beer. Shout out. I missed the Simone mullet. Ricky gets him down again. Ricky Oliveira. You fuck with wheat beers. I fuck with a Hefeweizen. Yeah, no. Again, that's like... Back to my girlfriend's dad. He loves all these like German and Belgian beers and shit, so he'll fuck with a Hefeweizen, a Pilsner. I don't love that. I really only drink Bud Light as far as light beers go, and then I drink like IPAs otherwise. I really don't drink like I'll try whatever, but I know what I like at this point kind of thing. Nosebleeds for the DDP Hamzat fight are 2,500 LOL in the top 300 sections. That's crazy. That's in Chicago though, and I was like considering, I was like, yo, now that we could possibly get creds, like might be worth a trip to Chicago. Chicago's dope, like. But nah, it's too soon, honestly. I got other shit planned. Why does Dom Cruz always claim the guy on top is using more energy? It's like the most moronic thing. Dom loves to mention cardio. Would have been nuts if he got straight arm lock, getting smothered, man. Paid 20 pounds for the jack, normally 36. Damn, all right, good deal. Regulators mount up. What's up, brother? Scotland sending love. What up, Fuzzy? Remember when Rogan said that McGregor was purposely trying to gas Khabib out? Good times. Ayo, Fuzzy. Tap that like button, donks. Good evening. What up, Gringo? DM, Ayo, Green. A fractured a rib and never knew it until I was totally healed. That's wild. Smotherman is sort of getting run over by Simone's physicality. I mean, Ricky's got good wrestling, and I think Simone was out-wrestled by Siri City in his last fight, wasn't he? So I feel like this was kind of...
There's a long time coming.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, I see everyone's logic with Smotherman. It's like, okay, but if it stays standing, he got real chance. Just clocked out of work and was going to rush home, and my truck battery's dead. Damn. Had unrelated x-ray that showed scarring to the bone or something. Did BC and LT ever get into arguments about LT talking politics on MK? Personally, I like the political talk, but I know that isn't very common. No, they don't get into arguments about pretty much anything. They really like off. First of all, BC's there like 2 hours before the show. Luke gets there like 30 minutes before the show. And there's nothing wrong with that. But like the amount of time we have to talk isn't that. And we're usually like, yo, did you see the fights? Blah, 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 blah. And then like Luke has to go eat or use the bathroom. Like there's barely any time to catch up. Whereas like the 2 hours with BC, there's plenty of time to catch up. But as far as I know, they don't talk about that shit. I've never seen him. BC was on the MMA beat a few times, and he was hilarious. He got me right away with his retarded humor. Y'all got Durden? I actually do have Durden. Just because hometown.
Dirty boy.
Hometown, and I can't trust this guy. This guy's winless in the UFC. It's like, nah. Right? Or is he 1-0 in the UFC?
I don't know.
He's 0-1 in the UFC. He lost to Loner Kavanaugh, which I know Loner's like a prospect, but I can't trust that win enough to be like, hometown Durden ready to fucking brawl? I don't know. Shit could go down in that fight. Ricky's from 2 towns over, so I always have to pick him. That's dope. So you're in what, Washington? Been on a red ale kick lately. Yeah, that's another one that I'm not that into.
What is red ale even?
It's an ale and it's like reddish in color. I don't know what makes it reddish in color, but I don't love the taste of it. As Anik says, Ricky Simone leads the league in activity. Watched The Mask last night. Prime Cameron Diaz was an all-time actress crush, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's facts. 10-8, or sorry, 10-8. 10-9, go. Simone.
10-9. What do you think? Any money should be going on Moutinho? Did you see the last 4 guys that he beat, though? Like, their combined record?
Their
combined record's like fucking 13 and like 48, bro. It's like
I
really
didn't
bad.
even need to. I didn't even need to look at his opponents. I saw he was on a win streak, and I was like, yeah, still not buying into this.
Yeah, nah.
Where are we? Ohio has some bomb breweries and beer companies. Shout out Brewdog, Elvis Juice. Is Brewdog
Elvis Juice?
Is Brewdog like a chain? Isn't there a Brewdog in Vegas?
Hoo-ha!
I've no complaints. I have Simone by decision. I never got with IPAs that shit tastes like a bush. Nah, it tastes good.
The tastiest bush.
And not a nice bush.
Don't hate on the bush, baby. Bush is good.
Come on, Simone. I got him by sub on my slip. I think it was Dom who said that. Yo, just joined in the chat. That Rowe KO was nasty. It was sick. Ochoa looked good in his debut, and I can't tell if Durden's past his best at this point. Dude has some solid wins. Not a fan of Bush or IPAs, really. Too hoppy. For me, it depends on the IPA. A lot of tastes like cleaning solution. Nah, you guys aren't getting the right ones. These boys talking shit in the cage. I never developed a taste for beer and don't see the point in trying to. That's fair. That's how I feel about liquor. Like, I can't sip on... Like, Danger said he's sipping on Gentleman Jack. Like, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even enjoyable. Like, I could do it, but I'm going to be like a fucking kid in high school, like, trying to, like, get drunk, you know? Like, oh! Like, like I could take a shot, but even that, I'm like, ugh. I'm good.
Cam needs to get 2-on-1. Why is he... Ricky can't take you down with one arm. So 2-on-1. That's all he needs to do. And then he could circle off to the same side he's got the grip on, but he's not doing it.
Young Bucks, Marston's Old Empire is a nice IPA. Same Benny, nothing wrong with that. BC and Jet is a greater combo than BC and LT. Zero offense to Luke, but those two are just hilarious. I mean, yeah, they're different, but they are a great combo. I won't say it's better, but it's a good combo as well. I'll see at one of those liquor shops have it. DM. Simone is from the reservation in Eastern Oregon originally. Okay. We're missing DJ Serenity. I like Bush and the band Bush and Bushes. Shout out the band Bush. Shout Res Life. I mean, really depends on the Bush. That's why I said it depends on the IPA. Some are shit, a lot are real good. Shall talk about Talbot versus Lima book. Scary fight for Talbot. One of the contenders has to go, unfortunately. Dude, I saw that and I thought the same thing. They must hate Peyton Talbot now. They got him going against Felipe Lima. Felipe Lima to me is like super underrated prospect. Like, might be a really, like, he was double champ, I think, in someone tell me where he came from. CFFC, one of the bigger promotion, LFA, you know, one of the bigger promotions, regional. Like, I'm high on that dude, and you're giving him Peyton Talbot, who's just coming off a loss. It's like,
good.
Guess you don't want him to win.
After
I mean, I'm not to say
sold
he can't.
my parlay.
That's not, like, it's not an easy fight for him, and Lima can wrestle too. So like, Talbot just got fucking out wrestled by Ione Barcelos. Beer is just a fun thing to drink throughout the night. Hazy IPAs taste like juice. Love the variety of flavors you can get. Yeah, dude, hazies are big right now. I'm a big hazy guy. I'll give you that. There's this brewery in my hometown, which is like, you know, it's a few towns over, and they'll always have like 10 beers on tap, and like 8 of them are IPAs. And most people bitch about that, but I fucking love it because you can just sit there and try like all the different ones, and like 4 of them are hazies. They're good.
Oh my God.
Smotherman going for he doesn't have it, dude.
He doesn't. But imagine.
I don't like it for Talbot. 5 points all the way. Ricky looking so comfortable. If I bought juice and it tasted like an IPA, I'm writing that company a strongly worded letter and asking for a refund. What up, Mike? And doing that to Talbot in Pride Month? Damn, LOL. Sup, Mike? Good point, lazy. Laugh my ass off. Sup, DM. 5 points.
Yeah.
5 points.
Smotherman won this. Is probably winning this round, which is so annoying that he didn't do this earlier. Stuff the takedowns better, land his strikes.
Quick check of the tap. I'll wait till this fight ends, actually, because it's just going to change in a minute anyway. But Danger Mouse, I did notice you're in first place, so I don't know what you have in this fight, but I'm pretty sure I took Simone decision, so. Over 2.5 hit, by the way. That was nice. Hopefully I got both of these alive. My parlays, by the way, were Ricky Simone parlayed with Cody Durden. So if Durden wins, it's plus 207. Nice. And then I did the over 2.5 in both of those fights. So this over 2.5 hit. Now I need the over 2.5 in Durden Ochoa. So worst case is Durden gets finished in under 2.5. But
why didn't Smotherman do this earlier? They had a chance to win the fight.
They had him ahead on the stats there in round 3. I mean,
yeah, he just did this in round 2. He won this fight, but he gets started too late. Can
you even give him that round though? I don't even think I would.
I think I'd definitely give him round 3.
Yeah. All right, you paid better attention than I did. Where are we? Do you fellows watch other MMA YouTubers like MMA Joey, Lucas Tracy, Bedtime MMA, or MMA Guru? I'm familiar with all 4, but I do not watch any of the 4. I'm only really familiar with them because when I started my channel, I obviously was looking into what everyone else was doing kind of thing. But no, I don't. I mean, Guru's pretty famous now. The rest of them I feel are pretty underground. Bedtime's the one that everyone says Steve Ursag, right? Gaff, you know any of these 4? You know Guru, right?
Yeah.
Do you know MMA Joey?
No.
Do you know Lucas Tracy?
No.
Do you know Bedtime MMA?
No.
All right. There's everyone's answer on that. What up, Luke? Gaff? What up, Mike? Yeah, the only aged liquor I like is cognac / brandy. I don't know if I've ever actually had... I've had cognac, actually. Yeah, that shit is good. If you're confused about the points thing, it's the JBR draft. Got you. Getting 5 points. I got you.
Damn, you let us down.
3-0, Rick. Just MK, Guru, Jackson, and DJ? Oh. Mighty Mouse? I don't listen to Jackson's. Or Guru, honestly. But all right, I know all those. Everybody watches Just Bleed Radio. That's true. I have the beanie over here. At least the cool kids. Cody's going to go for Marab amount of takedowns. Whether he gets them or not is the question, but I hope he added him to the takedown parlay. I didn't do a takedown parlay.
Paul Craig.
One judge had it 29-28. The other two 30-27.
So you would have needed plus 6.5 to cash?
7.5.
7.5?
Yeah. Yeah, it's you can get it at 3.5, 5.5, 7.5. So round 3, no questions. Still got smothered in the other 2. I had some Simon by decision, Luke, or Simone by decision.
Damn, I wanted to take
by
Simone
decision
unanimous.
And Rowe round 2 KO. Damn, so you had Rowe KO. That's why you're in first. I like Ariel's shows, MMA fighting, and submission radio, Jack Slack too. Joe, me and you are on the exact same page, except for Jack Slack, and no disrespect. I know who that is, and I know Luke loves Jack Slack, but I've never actually watched his shit. But I watch all Ariel's shit. I watch MMA fighting shit, and submission radio is definitely third, but I also lately I've been watching it because I like Dennis. Not enough time for everyone and can't stand Ariel. I've been seeing main card minute clone videos. What does that mean? I haven't watched all of them a little bit. Most of them aren't worth watching. I do like Mike Heck and Jed. I know a lot of YouTube channels. LT did a collab with MMA Joey before. That's kind of wild. 2025 MK versus main card minutes smoke off. Which duo can smoke the most in one side? I mean, that's not even a competition. We need to at least make it fair on the fucking washed ads. We should do like a Jeopardy off. Like we should. Maybe I can get like Mikey to make it, like a third party to make it, and then we do me and Gaff versus BC and Luke.
Fucking him up. Who the fuck is Jose? Who the fuck is Jose even? I'm staying away from this fight.
That's how I feel. When will we get a JBR face cam edition? Guru's the GOAT of MMA media. We have to call it Just Bleed TV then. Yeah, you just make a whole new channel, Just Bleed TV. You guys should all do our draft next year. Winner gets a night out with Danger Mouse. Dude, I'll do a draft. I've always wanted to do something like that. I don't know the logistics of it, but if you guys set everything up and all I got to do is draft a team, I'm in. Guru is literally the worst. Lazy, make your facial debut on Blood and Beer so you don't have to change JBR. When Dave and Austin agree to myself and Lazy have a night off, I can't do bedtime Joey, Tracy, or Just Bleed, or Weasel. Team Dennis, boys in the back also. I used to get MMA Fighting's podcast, but then MK took my listening time. Excuse me. I like how Main Card Minute has been getting more likes. Let's go, baby. Keep liking. Mostly I watch MMA Fighting, MK, and Ariel, depending on who's being interviewed. Yeah, like if I'm watching Ariel past tense, like it's already aired, obviously, I'll fast forward through any fucking like WWE shit. I can't do that. If it obviously the MMA interviews I listen to, and I like on the note, when he answers questions and shit, that's always interesting. I'm not gonna watch I'm with you, Mike. MMA Guru, Ariel, and Weasel are unenjoyable. I only mess with LT, BC, and Main Car Minute. Let's go. Old School Submission Radio and MMA Beat was great. Look alive, ladies. We're going 413. Richland.
Look alive.
I like the crack, but stop watching when Ariel... He went extra soft on the McGregor rape coverage. Ariel's endless interviews. I'll watch the fighters that interest me, but not interested in the rest. See, I disagree with that, Danger, because I feel like half the guys I think aren't going to be anything. I end up being like, oh, I like that guy or something, So you got to watch the people you think might not be good, but in the MMA sphere.
Cody Dirty.
Cody Dirty. That sounds like something he would say to like his mom when he like was a baby, like Cody Dirty, like. Dude, I can't.
Before
Fitzy just said Cody Durden, and I heard Dirty. I was like, what the fuck? All right,
Cody Dirty.
I'm ready for 4 as well.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, Cody, chill.
Oh, it is.
All right.
All right, I'm ready.
You're ready. You're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for some weed.
Guys, we're 6 likes away from 100 likes. We got 119 people watching. I mean, all I need is 60 to give me a like. Appreciate it very much. Also, if you don't already, please subscribe to the channel. Go follow Gaff as well. One more round fights and smoke weed if you got it. Cheers.
Smoke it. If you got it, bitch.
Smoke weed every day.
I missed top left. It's all good. Because I don't care that I missed. All right? You know what? I'm lighting an incense in here. Fuck all that.
I want to fucking catch up on these comments so I can watch this fight. But is it safe to say Fearther's the worst nickname in the UFC? Yeah, it's definitely close. Just trying to skim through it. That's it then, Luke. We'll get you and Gaff in the draft next year. Dope. I'm in.
There we go.
Oh, Benny was confused by the Georgia-born UFC fighters. I was saying that throughout
Not
my
like
life,
Marab George. Right, Luke?
I was just gonna say throughout my life, I'm constantly getting Georgia the state and the country confused. And it always plays out. So I don't blame you for thinking that way. Smart minds. Some make commitments we're not ready for. I learned from you guys jumping too soon to telling BC we'd interview him. What happened? Where's the cameo from Luke, Earnestly, Thomas, or BC in the chat? I don't think Luke's ever clicked on this channel, but BC might be lurking. He pops in sometimes.
Shadows.
Oh shit, my bad. Didn't hit the like. Thank you, brother. Got a couple drinks and bong rips in us and think we're going to conquer the world. I will help next with the graphics and Maz, but now I might be in the draft next year. Co-main event podcast with Ben Folks is one of my favorite now. You guys ever grow any tree? It was a great hobby before I started renting. Yeah, I did a few years ago for like 2 years straight, and I just didn't love the way it came out, so I kind of haven't done it since. Gaff, what's your bet here?
Dirty Ducky.
Just straight up?
Nah, dirty decision.
Dirty decision.
Dirty boy decision.
What's the odds on that?
I think it's plus 400.
So that's actually dope because I have 2 parlays right now. One ends with Durden money line, the other ends with over 2.5. So I'll take that all day. I'll change this so that I have both.
It's both cash here, Luke, you know?
I gotta see what
Get
the
a little
odds
takedown,
are.
dirty boy.
Oh, plus
Get a little
245.
takers. Why are you striking with a striker? Haven't you been knocked out? Let's get a takers. Oh, God, that spinning back elbow almost caught him.
Keyword almost. That's a drinks lazy. If I was just bong rips, you're not going to want to go outside. Think you should get all the American wrestling tattoo just for kicks. Fuck yeah, but I lifted my bed and found a stick of matches. Durden KO 1250. Let's go. I've seen BC in here. John Nash, good legal MMA content. Yeah, John Nash is a good Twitter follow. I've never watched Hey Not the Face or whatever. He's also been on MK before, but it was Mikey did the episode back then, so I didn't meet him or anything. Durden with a single leg here and gets him down, baby.
Finally.
Let's go.
Waiting for that.
Cody Dirty.
Cody Dirty.
Cody Dirty. How many fights till... So we got 3 more after this? All right, so maybe the Chiesa fight, I'll crack a beer or something like that.
If Paul Craig wins, I'll chug a beer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we here now. Yeah. Paul Craig wins, it's beer chugging time. I might even shotgun that motherfucker. You know what
Should I
mean?
pull out the funnel? I mean, I don't even have anything on Paul Craig. I don't want to funnel over Paul Craig when I'm not even in on it.
Yo, if Paul Craig wins, spam the chat with hashtag pussy juice. Let's go.
You got to remind them in the moment. Everyone's going to start spamming it now. John Nash, tell them you wrestled for Purdue online. Hey, Not the Face is good, but mostly behind a paywall, and his producer has an annoying voice. I'm not on Twitter. Just listen to his podcast. It's behind the paywall? Shit. Remember when Jimmy Flick subbed Durden with a flying triangle? Yeah, that was sick. Yeah. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
He fell right into his plans there.
That was when we all thought Jimmy Flick was good, and then it turns out, nah, he sucks.
Turns out he's a turd. Oh, Lord. Don't get subbed, dirty boy.
See, the thing is, Durden beats like the Matt Schnells of the world, so you're like, that's an okay win, but like I don't really know where this guy is. Yeah. But it was the hometown thing for me. I was like, bro, he was begging for a fight in Atlanta. Like, he is kind of getting pieced up, though.
Head kicking him.
Yeah, and he looks slow. Oh, he's getting hit clean, bro.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Big left. Oh, he landed a nice counter. Oh, another nice counter. He rocked him.
Let's go, Cody.
And now he shoots and gets him down in open mat.
This is good. That might steal back the round, bro.
I'm
We're
giving it to
starting to
him.
go Ochoa's way, but I think that's a stealer for Cody.
He got into a brawl. That was fucking.
He needs
Ochoa's
to land
hurt.
some shots though.
Ochoa's hurt because that takedown was like weak as fuck.
Yeah. I think Cody just decided he's like, I'm gonna sit down and just fucking hit him with some shit. I get knocked out anyways.
Imagine he gets subbed here.
Why would you put that bad juju on me, Ricky Bobby?
If Paul Craig wins next time he fights, you have to wear blue face paint like him. I'm gonna look like I'm just in the Blue Man group if that happens.
You gotta leave one stripe like your Braveheart.
Brennan Ward got Smode in BKFC. KO'd.
Probably smoked.
Hashtag pussy juice. He's good, but his chin is way up in the air. Oh my, oh shit. Damn, right when I said it, I knew it was gonna cost him. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, back and forth and forth and back and
I'm
forth.
gonna go 10-9 Durden, even though it's probably a 10-9 Ochoa.
Dude, you said 10-9 and I thought you were going to take a piss. I was like, all right, yeah, I got you. Like, yeah.
A 10-9 would be some wild shit. 10-9 is I partied too hard last night. I got a shit throw up and piss at the same time. I'm just gonna go into like one of the showers in the stadium and just fucking let loose in there. That's what a 10-9 is.
I gotta go 10-9.
Yeah. It's like, bro, it was a rough night. I'm just gonna get naked in the showers and whatever comes out of me comes out. We'll rinse off.
10-9 Ochoa. Ochoa had one of the nastiest ninja chokes ever, and it was like his only career sub, similar to the Trayshawn Gore one where he had the guy off the ground. Meant to say smoked, not. Oh, I got you. Oh shit! Durden got rocked like immediately. Oh, and he gets dropped. Oh, he's out. He's out. It's over. Ochoa by KO, man. Very early in round 2. Whew.
Ouchies.
Damn.
Ouchers. Cody can barely walk. Who let him up? Get the stool out.
Who?
That man
Who
was
said to bet
way
on
out.
him?
Man.
Damn. Everybody's reaction says it all.
That's a tough one.
We got to do the bet, Jenny. I've been neglecting it.
You're gonna get Usman KO. I'm calling it now. You're gonna.
Oh,
fall in line
don't put that
with
juju on me.
with the CP units, baby. You're
Let's
falling in
see.
line today.
Everyone
future.
voted for B, which I'm
is
happy it's not A. Happy it's not A for once. All right, guys,
Happy.
you voted for B. B is.
It's Usman.
Oh, sorry, I have this paused. Hold on. Let me play
Yeah.
it so you guys can see what I'm doing.
It's gotta be Usi. Goosey.
All right, B is.
Goosey Goosey. Goosey Goosey! What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? It's gonna be KO too.
I hope it's at least decision at this point. I mean, Oosey Goosey. Oosey Goosey.
He's not my goat, but he could be my goose. Because he ain't a duck, you feel me? Oh, come on. I'm kind of sad because we're already at the Chiesa fight.
I know, this shit is flying, I feel like, even though we've gotten a lot of decisions.
It's going to be the first leg of the one more round parlay ski. The official night starter.
Oh, all right, wait, so high risk is dead, right?
High risk is not dead. Phil
Phil
Rowe
Rowe.
was leg 1. Paul Craig is
Oh,
leg
Phil Rowe won. I'm thinking, dude, I'm literally was like, what are you talking about? Phil Rowe is in it. Like, I thought he lost that fight.
Yeah. And it's funny because we were texting earlier today, me and Luke, and he was like, I don't like Rowe, but I was like, yeah, I wanted to put Smotherman in, but he was just too much of a dog.
I
for me to
also
throw
said,
in.
I also said I didn't like. Here, let's pull it up because it's right here. I don't like Oumar C.
I
for
love
the price.
Marcy.
For the price.
Oh yeah, for the price, yeah.
Like Menifield at like plus 500 is so much more intriguing. I understand you don't want to throw that in your parlay, but like
No way.
that was the
Couldn't
only
do
thing
it.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, so it's hey, shit could happen. Shit
Oh, now
can
we got
happen.
Wellmaker over fucking
That's the next fight. I thought it
Moutinho.
was Chiesa.
No, I think it's Wellmaker then Chiesa.
Mm, you are correct, sir. What do we want to roll with in this fight? Because obviously, Wellmaker KO is way too expensive, right?
I took him by finish, parlayed with Chiesa by decision. It was plus 171. And then I took over 1.5, parlayed with over 2.5 in Chiesa, which is plus 273.
What if
So
Wellmaker
like
can't finish him, yo? What if this
that's
is
why I got the over 1.5 as like what if.
I kind of like the Wellmaker decision at plus 500. I think I'm gonna roll with that.
I'm into that. That's intriguing.
Right? It feels like something I could get behind.
That's something you can get behind. Paul Greiser said Usman winning. Damn, Paul, really? You riding with Usman? Phoenix
You're
said
a
100 likes
sicko.
already. Let's fucking go. Benny said I got cleaned out last week, so I only have one bet tonight. Didn't feel like pulling the debit card out. Feeling good about that right now. What is the one bet, Benny? You might have already told me, but Buck versus Usi Goosey.
Buck versus Goose.
uh, Usman by
I like
knockout.
that.
Don't you put that on me, Gaffy Bobby. Sup everyone, I'm finally Sup everyone, I'm finally free to watch some fights. Let's go. We are live. Gave him that Trump handshake. Dang, I had Jose by KO first minute round 1. Oh,
Yeah, I had round
damn.
1 too.
First minute round 1 though, and he got first minute round 2. That sucks.
Ouchies.
Another Peruvian winning. Shout out. Love your food. Ochoa hit Durden with the same move from weigh-ins. Shout out to the emojis. Look at those. Those look great. Sup
Am
live,
I
sup bro.
decently ahead in Tapology? Because
Let's take
I
a
had
look.
I definitely had Ochoa KO in there
You
for sure.
are tied in 8th.
Eighth? All
Uh,
right, I went up the ladder. Okay,
top
fine.
3 right now. They're in sole possession of each. Danger Mouse in first. Shout out Danger Mouse. Ace High in second. And Jake Von Amsterdam in third. Sleeto in fourth. Man
Wow.
like Onyx and Shawn Nichols and Richland Ford tied in 5th. You're tied in 8th with Dapper Platypus. I am all the way tied in 17th with Superhero Connor.
Dapper Puss, huh?
Yeah, I had Durden. I had who else? Oh, Ange Loosa I had, which looked like it was gonna hit, but
I put 50 cents on Moutinho points to win $10. Because why
stop,
not? I swear
stop.
to God. I just
Kim
did.
Bong Il said if Moutinho wins, give him a rematch for Sugar. We Are
They
Live said
would
how's
do that to get him back on track,
fuck,
too.
hold on, my earpiece fell out. What'd you say? They would do that?
They would do that to get him back on track, too. They'd be like, all
Yeah, I
right,
know.
Sean, we're going to give you Chris Moutinho.
I
We
know
want to
it's
see
such
who has the
bullshit.
better crazy hair.
We Are Live said how's the fight so far? I've enjoyed them. They've been pretty good. Even
They've been
like first fight of the night, Jamey-Lyn Horth, Vanessa Demopoulos was actually pretty good. Phil Rowe, Ange
Don't lie to
Loosa
the people.
was a dope comeback. No, it was a one-sided
That was
beating.
not a good fight.
I think Simone Smotherman was worse than that, and that was also entertaining.
They were all terrible, in my opinion. The only
No, bro,
good fight
Phil
to go
Rowe,
back
Ange
and watch
Loosa
is
was
Phil
sick.
Rowe.
Yeah,
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 that's the
yeah.
only fight you need to go back
All
and
right,
watch. Everything
that was a
else
good fight.
is fucking. Actually, Ochoa and Durden was pretty fun too, if we're being honest.
Yeah, there you go.
All
I
right,
didn't
two out
even
of the
think of it.
four. They've been
Yeah.
two good fights. They've been two good fights.
Yo, ESPN glitched the audio. Oh shit, Manich is in the house. Hold up.
Maniche is in the house.
I gotta bring him in.
Maniche is in the house. Bring him in. Do it, Maniche.
Oh shit, he's here. He's here. Let me get my shit ready.
Maniche is in the house. Can you hear me?
Corey
I
Manich,
can. It sounds
welcome.
quiet. Yo,
What
There
up,
he
yo,
brother?
what's
is.
up, boys?
Dude,
What's
what's
good?
good? I don't have a lower for you or anything. I apologize, but oh, dude, nice koozie. There we
Had
go.
to, bro.
Yeah.
Had to.
There we
How you guys
fucking
doing?
go. Chilling, dude.
We
Have
need
you
a
been watching?
Moutinho decision, Wellmaker decision is what we
I have
fucking
not
need.
been watching. I just
Jason?
got it on. But bro, Kris Moutinho, hang on, I'm gonna have to mess with my audio a little bit here, but I didn't even know Moutinho was still fighting, dude.
Yeah, he fought 4 dudes, and their combined record of those 4 dudes that he fought to get back to the UFC, it's probably like 8-43 or something like that. It's like really bad.
Yeah. And I don't know who
Jesus.
the fuck he was fighting against, like, or what
So wait, he was
promotions it
fighting
was in.
outside of the UFC?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
hasn't been around for a minute.
So they just brought him in, let him get killed by O'Malley, and then kicked him out.
He got one more chance after that against Guido Canetti, who was 40 years old, and that dude knocked him out in like a minute.
Jesus.
So, yeah, it was bad.
Dude, I'm like so casual at this point. I was actually intimidated to jump on here. I was like, I can't even hold my own at all anymore.
Yeah.
I was already
you're just
casual.
chilling. No one's like, oh, dude, that guy in the middle needs to give me all the insight in the world. You're just chilling.
Don't expect it. Yeah, is there a way for me to turn only you up? You're like quiet for me.
I don't. That's
I
a
guess
Luke
not,
question.
right?
Gaff's always quiet, but I have like the automatic gain on his, so the showing me we are all at the same level. But Corey was coming in a little louder. I turned Corey down a bit, but yeah, I don't know. Is it like unhearable, Corey, or is it?
No, it's not unhearable. It'll be all right.
All right.
Yeah, I sound fine. I
Well,
don't have
get
a
in
mic
your
or anything.
fucking ear hole, and you're gonna like it.
See,
Yeah,
it's
you
still
sound
mad
fine.
quiet, bro. You sound fine on stream, but in my
Tickle
ears,
your
you're
fucking
quiet.
ear hole is what I'm gonna do.
Don't do that.
Like, please.
Please don't
Just
tickle
show
me.
the 3 box, and I'm just fucking with his ear. Oh, wrong way.
Brady Bunch style.
Yeah.
Where were we? Usman. Paul said Usman not just winning, he's getting the belt back. Wild take right there.
Yo,
Gotta say.
honestly, can I have some of the shit that you got? That let me, because that's a wild statement.
Oh,
sir. That
Paul.
can't be a sober
I'm like, what are you
statement.
talking about?
That couldn't have been a sober statement. There's no way that was a sober statement. This
Dude,
guy
I'm
hasn't won a
telling
fight
you,
since 2021.
there's something to be said about. I've noticed it with myself because I'm not a long storied UFC fan. Like, there's something about people who have seen these guys at the top that always believe they can get back. But it's like when you're on the outside looking in, you're just like, bro, he's done.
Yeah.
I forget who it was. Oh, Tony Ferguson was the big one with you guys, where everybody in
was
studio
blind.
was like, nah, Tony can do it. And I was like, this fucking guy? Like,
Yeah.
he's been watched since I started watching. Like, he doesn't have it.
The saddest was watching him, his fucking face get imploded by Michael Chandler in studio with you guys. That was so sad.
Did you have money on him too?
Yeah, I had like 100 something on
And he looked
Tony
good,
that
and he won the first round.
yeah, I was like, I'm gonna win this 400. He was plus 400. See, I told you it wasn't a bad bet. And then poof, his head exploded.
Oh, it was bad.
Dude, Hell 17's asking who we got between Roundtree and Hills. So I thought I was gonna go with Roundtree, dude. I looked at these odds. I might be riding with Jamal Hill.
Gaff hates Jamal Hill.
So do I.
I don't
And
hate
like-
him because he probably will fucking talk shit to me if he ever sees me. So no, I don't hate him. but I never ride with Jamal Hill is what I will say.
He's like plus 150, bro. And I feel like against
That's
Khalil
not enough for me to
Roundtree.
ride with Jamal Hill. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's one of those fights where if Khalil loses, we're gonna be like, no shit, Khalil lost. It's fucking Khalil. Like, you know?
I mean, bro, did you remember the Jamal Hill that marched out there last time? Brother came out in 2
It was
knee
against
pads like
Yuri,
he's
though.
45.
It was
He
against
came out
Yuri.
in 2 knee pads, bro. He's 28 or some shit. He came out
I
in
don't
2
know.
knee pads.
don't know.
I'm with Gaff. I'm off Jamal Hill too.
Yeah,
I don't know, guys.
you ain't ever gonna see me putting money on Jamal Hill again. After I seen him with the knee pads, bro, I was like, bro, Unk is in there fighting. He's not even the Jamal Hill from fucking 2 years ago.
It was one of those two where once it happened, I think I might have even heard you say it, Luke. It was one of those where you start looking at Jamal Hill and how he got the title shot, and you're kind of like,
It was fluky.
He was beating up on old men. Is what
a
he
little
was doing.
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he was.
Well, I
it was
could-
very quick. It went from like, oh, he's a lot better than we thought he is, to like he was. There was this hot moment where people were like, "Yo, Jamal Hill, he's a problem," and then it just immediately was like, "Nah, he's overrated."
Yeah,
See,
is.
ever since Paul Craig took his fucking arm with him, I was done. I was
Me
like,
too.
oh, this...
Me too.
I was
Me
like,
too.
see you later. Paul Craig has his shit in his back pocket like Ian Gary has fucking Neil Magny's soul in his pocket, okay?
Dude.
And he just pulls it out whenever he wants. He's like, look, I got Jamal Hill's forearm.
Oh, I did see you guys talking about the Paul Craig trying to rip his shirt. I saw that shit too.
Yeah.
That was bad.
That was bad.
Not a good moment for him.
No, bad look.
I'm
It's
trying
okay,
to
though.
see if I have a 4-box somewhere so I could bring the chat into. Let
Oh,
me
I'm
see
just in the
what I can
chat
do.
box.
No, you're good. You're in. You're in a
No, it's
guest
cool,
box. Right?
bro. No, it's cool. I'll
It's like,
fuck off. It's
you
all
just
good.
put me in the
No,
chat box.
you're in
Like,
a
that's
guest
it.
box. I have a whole thing, guys. We're good.
He
We're
doesn't
good.
even get a bet, bro. What are you doing, Luke?
Dude, I actually don't
think
have
I
any
have.
bets out right now
Yeah.
either.
Okay.
I gotta play some shit. I was gonna say it goes against the entire point of this channel. I haven't watched any of the content this week, but I was gonna be like, can you like repeat all your bets so I can play some?
No, you have to say
Where is this?
You're like, go back and watch the YouTube, bitch.
Get them views up for us. Hit the like and subscribe.
Oh
while
no,
you're at
you
it.
know though, even if I don't watch the content, it's normally on. Bro, the other day, I think it was last week actually. So I got home from wherever I was. My girlfriend went to bed, so I put you guys on in the living room on the TV,
Oh fuck! I fucked that up.
and
Yeah, you
then
did.
I
My
put you
fault.
guys on in the living room, and then I like did whatever I did in the kitchen, whatever. Then I was like, all right, let me go play some PlayStation. So I went into my office, put you guys on in the office TV, and then I like went to go to the bathroom, and like you were still on in the living room and in the office. So I was hearing like the same stream at like 1 second difference, and I was like, I'm cooking for these guys right now. I got them on in every
Cooking.
room. Yeah,
He's got the wok and the fucking frying pans going. He's just
Okay.
fucking.
bumping the numbies, bro.
I'm worried about this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna
For
lie.
in what way?
I have decision for both. So
Oh,
this is
Moutinho's.
probably be
You put a
round one
decision
KO.
on Moutinho, bro?
It was 50 cents to win 10
Wild.
bucks. I mean,
Wild.
50 cents.
This guy's 9-0. How many knockout? He's a minus 1650 favorite.
Corey,
You know?
where's your feed at? What are you at?
Oh fuck. The
Yeah,
fight
you're
hasn't even
definitely
started yet.
Oh, it hasn't.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Wait,
I'm
where are
4
you guys
seconds
at?
ahead of- I'm 4 seconds behind
445, 44.
What the fuck, bro?
Are you?
Luke. Oh,
what
he's
are you
really
watching
about to
on
find out what
ESPN
happens
Plus?
from us.
Nah, I'm on the East.
That's
Ah.
Oh, is it on ESPN Plus right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me do
I was
that.
gonna say you might be ahead of us on Plus.
No, bro.
Because
This
we watch
fight.
already
on-
hurt.
We watch on
Crazy.
Fight Pass, but
Nah, I'm
Wellmaker
just
putting
now. It
everything
just
in.
started. 456, 455.
damn.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm cooked.
30 seconds later, you can comment on stuff. You know.
You're like, damn. Well, Moutinho's already knocked out, so
Yeah.
It's like he just got slept. Round
We'll just
one,
ask you
6
how
seconds.
shit happened.
I'm like the replay guy. I'm
Yeah,
EBS.
yeah.
Oh, did he hurt Moutinho?
Yep.
He just dropped a little.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yo, I still have
Teeing off
Gaffney
on-
Pierre's. How do I have Gaff's ESPN
Oh,
Plus
God.
login here?
Oh God.
Is that Gaff's Apple TV or some shit?
Probably.
With Gaff's Disney Plus? Let's see if this works. Nope,
come
we couldn't
on.
log you in. God damn it.
Come on. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Let
He's
me
a
try
good
and
guy.
Cook up something here.
He's nice.
Uh-oh. Wellmaker, chill out. Yo, imagine Moutinho freaking KOs him. We're like, what the fuck just happened?
And then he calls out Sean O'Malley.
What happened?
It might be the biggest upset in history, odds wise.
I hope so. That's why. Hey, remember what I said about the biggest dog on every card?
Seems like a way to lose a lot of
What'd you
money.
say?
Yeah, what'd you say? What? I don't
Yeah.
know what
Oh,
you
you
said.
don't
Yeah.
remember? It's
What'd
like,
you say
there's a
about
streak
her?
where the biggest dog on every card was winning. I don't know if it definitely ended, but you know, it's worth looking at the biggest dog on the card and throwing a little something on it. Especially if it's plus 2,000 or plus 1,600 or whatever the fuck.
All right, I'm cooking up a 4-box for us here, guys.
This guy's
Nice.
working
So
over there.
you guys
We're
hold it
enjoying
down.
fights and he's
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, sorry. I feel like Gaff right now during MK. Like, all right, I'll make that.
No. That gap is dead.
That gaff is long gone.
Yeah.
Oh, face
I mean,
plant
I can't
KO.
even. See, I was gonna say I
Wellmaker.
can't even comment because it's so
Done.
fucking. I'm so late.
Whew.
All right, don't worry, guys. I'll react in about 2 minutes.
Minus 330.
Let's see O'Malley versus fucking Wellmaker. How about that? Fuck a Moutinho rematch. I know that was a joke, but
Damn.
damn, that was sick. Kim Bong Il said dead. Richland said KO. Mike said, has Moutinho ever won a fight? He sucks so bad. Sleeto said, let's fucking go. Paul said, night. We Are Live said, no. Kim Bung-il said, potentially the worst ever UFC signing twice.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Boom.
there it is. Jesus. Dude, it didn't even look like that. I mean, not to be like an asshole, but like it was just like a right hook. It wasn't even anything that crazy.
Oh,
man.
think about the
Jesus.
beating he took in the O'Malley fight, too, and then just one shot here, done.
Oh my God, dude, he's falling over.
Oh,
Should
Paul
have
just...
ducked.
I mean, people want to see blood, bro. Just throw Moutinho into a couple cards a year and just get the people going.
Treat him like who's a good putt, like a Jimmy Crute. Just throw him in there and see what happens.
Like, all right, this guy's gonna get knocked out in the prelims, so like show up for that. And we got a couple boring fights.
Michael Chiesa is about to lose a decision, isn't he?
Yeah, nah. It's going to go the distance, though. Or there's going to be a KO, I'm telling you. Look at the odds on KO, Gaff. It's such your odds. You'll love it. It's like
plus 165?
No, just...
Plus
no,
1,100, plus 12. Sorry, 1,400.
What's just fight and KO? That's juicy, too.
Let me look.
Can't even get into my ESPN Plus
plus
account.
650.
Yeah, dude. Like you're not intrigued by that?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw $1 at it.
Let's go.
I'll throw $1 at it. Did you do anything on it? Or you're like, no, somebody has to do this.
No, honestly, I can't talk myself into it, but I could talk you into it. That's it.
I'll do it.
Luke, have you started throwing big money at stuff yet, or are you still on that? Like,
no, I don't
Damn.
go hard. Yeah.
Not to expose you.
At the end of the day,
I
I
feel
got to pay my rent. I can't go too hard.
That's how Gaff pays his rent. Some people say.
I know, it's fucking wild. It's like the reverse side of what I'm saying. Some people say.
So I've
I have
heard.
Chiesa finish on here. I don't know why. I might do that.
Oh, you know what it is, dude? I unsubscribed from ESPN Plus. I don't know why I said that. I unsubscribed a couple.
I unsubbed.
Yeah. Like $12 a month.
I don't like it. I don't like Chiesa TKO or sub at plus 160. It's stupid. None of these are great.
Wait, with ESPN Plus, I'll be able to watch this whole card though, right?
The main card's on regular ESPN actually, so you don't even need it for that. But yeah, you only got 2 more fights, so yeah, you don't.
Good thing I asked.
Yeah. Also, surprising card to be on. I guess it's on the road at least, but
you saw Luke Sullivan was with Roundtree all week.
Dude, so when I texted him being like, yo, you're going to be in Newark? And he was like, nah, dude, I'm on the plane to Azerbaijan right now. I was like, what the fuck, bro? So I kind of knew he was going there. But yeah, I saw that he was like literally had a picture with like his arm around. And it wasn't like a fanboy picture. It was like a job well done picture, I was like, damn.
He was posting shit all week. I just messaged him Viva Baku because he kept posting like the little Baku location tag.
Damn you, Kris Moutinho, you piece of work.
I mean, bro, that's on you.
He lost me a whole $1 today. $2.50.
What an asshole.
What a dick.
Kamaru Usman better come through later because Luke has to put a bet on him now.
That's true.
Oh, is that the mystery bet?
So far, yeah. It's Usman.
I told him he was gonna do it too. I was like, "You're gonna have to." He's like, "No, dude, I want Buckley." I'm like, "You're gonna fucking get Usman. You're gonna like it. It's gonna be a TKO."
Gaff put it out there. He put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Wait, how'd CP units go this week?
Usman TKO round 3, under 2.5.
Yikes! Did you put real money on that?
Yes, I did.
TKO
Yeah.
round three.
I have to. I literally have to, or I anger the CP units gods.
I understand, but they're getting one over on you this week. You never know.
I mean, I've made way more on the CP units than I could lose in the whole year that we have left. So it's whatever for me. It's
all good, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
Take my money.
Broke back like 400. So like, what is that? Plus 8,000 or some shit. We're winning.
Dude, there's no worse feeling than you open your DraftKings and you have $0 and you got to deposit straight.
That bitch up.
I haven't
throw
been
a little
gambling.
25 piece in there.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. Throw a little fivers out there, little singles. It's like being at the strip club.
Yeah, but then just like the strip club, like I throw money in and then I use all of it.
Yeah.
And then
I gotta buy back in.
Yeah, exactly. And then I all my shit fails and I'm like, fuck it, what's another $50? I'm already here.
It's a dangerous
All right.
game.
Debut of this. How's this looking? Let's see. Give it a sec. It'll go. There we go. All right.
Why
Not
do you
bad,
get the
right?
big box?
I get
we get it,
This is
bro.
my fucking channel, bro. That's
We get
why.
it. It's your
I get the big
show,
one.
dude. We get it, bro.
All right. You guys get the little one. Sorry.
He's like, here's my puny little friends.
At least
Now
you put
someone
us
else
above
is going to
them.
want to join. I'll have to go whatever, but you know.
You still keep yourself big though, and everybody else is small. Like it doesn't even like geometry wise, it makes no sense. Yeah.
All right. Oh, shout out
Why don't you
Peter
just
for
put
the
yourself in the
$2.
big right box and put the chat in the bottom.
Bro,
It's
chill.
just me and Gaff above you roasting you.
I'm
this whole
just
show
shy.
now.
Yeah. Old man McGee by $12 sub. Chiesa sucks, bro. You're wild for that, Peter. I hope you hit it, guys. I'm sorry to have ignored the last however long in the chat, but I'm also not gonna go scroll back up. So if you asked anything you want to ask again, just fucking throw it back in because I don't feel like going back. Took me a minute to make that.
I assume everybody in here is boys. I guess I shouldn't. Boys and girls.
No,
I
we're
doubt
good.
there's any. You think there's any women in this chat?
Somebody's girlfriend's lurking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear,
Respect.
babe? No.
Can you grab me water?
No, there's been the random girl in the chat before.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is true.
You could tell by the names, you know, but random. It's not too late to redeem yourself. Bong. Oh, we owe 2 bong rips for fucking Richland, or at least for the fights.
I'm ready for one.
I'm out on those boys.
Oh,
Enjoy it.
I got a little black showing under Manish. Hold on, let me fix that.
What is this, amateur hour? You got
Oh,
something
it's
Yeah.
under
too.
Gaff too, bro. Jesus
Is it?
Christ.
Is it? My little eyes. I mean, fuck.
Use your flashlight. Here.
All right, I'll just send you the fuck out of here. Peace, motherfucker. Peace.
That's 2 points from Hufflepuff.
Here, Luke. Do you see it now?
Fuck off. Here, dick. I shouldn't be doing this on the thing, but whatever. All right. That looks better,
Fuck,
right?
dude. Done throwing Luke Nocita work, bro. This
Yeah.
guy. Look at these fucking boxes, dude.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, he's all right. Every once in a while, he leaves some black under a box, but aside from that, it's fine.
I was notorious for that on the fucking Showtime prelims too, because it's so tiny. I'm like,
All right, well, that was fucked up though. That we should have never been using that fucking software, dude. Looking back, I'm like, why were we doing that?
That's life. You gotta do
can't
what
even
you
tell
gotta
if I
do
fixed
sometimes.
gaps. Did
We
I
didn't
fix
have to
gaps?
though.
I think you did. Let's just take the rip, bro. Worry about this later. We owe 2.
All right, let's go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Nah, lazy bet. I can't do the bong rips, bro. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I know. That's why I've been staying out the way.
That hurt. It felt good, but it hurt too. It's kind of like a massage.
You know what
At
else
least
I
have
didn't
some glue or paint. I could do that. I have some Sharpies. I could just like color the inside of my nose every time.
I'm curious. I'm gonna throw this up. It's definitely gonna block your head. I'm curious where it sits. It's not the worst.
Yeah, if he's just blocking us more and more. By the end of the
you know,
stream,
you
you're
guys,
not even gonna
are
see
you guys
us.
even that important? You know, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah. Let me think of what I can do.
Yeah, anybody got money on Cody Brundage tonight?
Good one.
Nice, bro. You really cooked his ass. Is Brundage's biggest claim to fame that he respectably lost to Bo Nickel, which is now no longer.
Was it respectable?
Yeah.
That's what people were saying afterwards. They were like, "Oh, Bo
Even
Nickel, he
though-
should have ran through him more, but Cody Brundage gave him a run for his money, even though he really didn't."
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Problem was,
I don't know.
Cody Brundage does the same thing every time. He's really predictable. So, a guy like, what was it, Abdul-Malik or Malik? Or who's fighting him? Is it C or Malik? I forget which one's fighting him. I know it doesn't matter. One of them's getting the KO. Okay, whoever's fighting Cody Brundage is getting the KO tonight. All right, that's all you
It's
need
Malik.
to know.
It's Malik.
Yeah.
Abdul-
Is
Malik.
Garbrandt getting knocked out too?
I
Nah.
like Cody as a dog. I ain't gonna lie to
That's
you.
a little better. We'll
Bro,
do
should
that.
be a
he's
fatter
looking
dog,
he's
though.
looking old as fuck. You saw his hairline?
No, that was a meme. Somebody altered that a little bit.
Is it?
It's exaggerated.
But he's still looking old as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm taking him getting KO.
By Marcelos?
You're like-
No, if anything, sub. He'll take him down and sub him. If
I
you
was gonna
think
say I
he
don't even
can
know who this
finish-
guy is, but
Yeah, he's the guy that wrestle fucked Peyton Talbot.
oh really?
Yeah.
Whoa. You can't
Mm.
say guy and fuck and Peyton Talbot anymore.
Unless you're
That's-
saying Frank
that's-
Ocean.
Yeah, that you're not allowed to say that anymore. It's no longer.
Now listen, I respect the Peyton Talbot and Frank Ocean relationship because it's already got us one Frank Ocean track on like an unreleased track. So
Let's just
whatever
keep
they're
making him
doing,
take
keep
L's.
it doing. Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel
Are
like
they,
every
like,
time he
have
takes an
they-
L, an Ocean song pops out.
Have they come out and said they're in a relationship, or is that all rumor?
Rumor, but it's like,
Bro, I mean, if
I don't
you
know.
saw videos of some random dude at my house at 1 in the morning cooking fucking eggs at the stove, you'd be like, what the fuck is he doing there at 1 a.m.? I mean, why are you guys cooking? Like, what did you just do that you're both hungry?
famously, like famously,
What did you just do
not
that
a
you're
straight
both
man.
hungry?
What did you just do that you're both
Gap,
hungry?
Gap acts like you can only eat if you just fucked or something. Like, you get it, bro. That's weird. They were eating? I don't know. Like,
They were together.
It was
Bro,
an
like-
unreleased track for me because that was him being like, "Nah, you can have this one. Like this one's for you."
yeah.
And I
And he
was
put him
like,
in the trailer.
perfect.
Also, the jumping in the pool naked as part of the trailer. Are we just glazing over the fact that was a huge piece of that weird
Gaff has a full
intersection?
breakdown of the Peyton Talbot.
Oh yeah, I've seen
social
all the
media
details.
posts on his YouTube channel.
All right.
It's a burner account though.
Lazy said, I don't care what another person puts in their butt. Just give me my fantasy points.
Yeah,
No,
the
just give me
account's,
my music, bro. That's all I want.
the account's
Frank
name
Ocean.
is Peyton Gary's chair.
We are live said,
God.
is Cody getting finished or
Talbot
will he be
Cup
the
chair.
hammer?
Okay.
I don't think either we are live. I think Cody could win, but I think it's going the distance. I don't think he's going to be the hammer necessarily. Gaff, you like Cody in that fight or no?
Who the fuck? Cody what?
Cody,
Oh,
Cody no
Garbrandt?
love, Garbrandt, yeah.
Yo, I just realized, was the Cody parlay only 2 people? Shouldn't it have been 3 people?
It was 3 people. I have
Oh, it was?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. No, I have no beliefs in any Codys on this card. Cody Garbrandt, I actually literally have written down stay away next to the fight, and I was going to put a little money on Garbrandt KO, Barcelos sub, or Barcelos decision. And the fact that even I wrote stay away right next to that fight, I should probably listen to myself.
Yo, question real quick. Barcelos odds for KO are higher than sub.
I mean, there's a chance that he holds Cody down and just pounds him. There's
I'm taking
always a
KO.
chance. Yeah,
I'm
there's
taking
always a
KO.
chance.
All right, and
Because
what
I
do we think
feel like
happens
how
to
many
Brundage?
KO wins does he have? Yeah. Oh, yes. Actually, majority of his wins are by KO. That's kind of weird.
Oh my god, dude! This dude Abdul-Malik is minus 500 to KO Brundage. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's
I'm just
not
not
worth it.
taking that. Yeah,
You got to know when to make money on it.
and I don't.
It would probably be
don't.
1 if we're being honest.
Round 1, you think?
Yeah, Brundage usually doesn't have much more than around 1 in him.
Yeah, his over
Oh,
1.5 is sketchy. That over 1.5 is like plus 150, by the way.
Yeah,
Or
Where
at
you
least
guys
it
going
was.
in the co-main?
I'm going Rose.
I'm Maverick.
Well,
Okay,
so
you
we
gotta bring
we
the
got
tie.
ourselves a duel here.
So what do you
I
feel?
gotta remake our bet lower now.
You want to
too.
hear our logic, or you just want to
No, I want to hear your logic. Yeah.
So, Rose usually loses to grapplers, and Miranda Maverick's a grappler. She's natural for the weight class. She's bigger for the weight class. It just makes sense that Maverick would do enough to grab Rose, hold her down, or put her up against the fence and stop anything that she has offensively.
Now let me ask a follow-up question to you, Gav. You've been hurt by Rose significantly. Is
That
that
didn't
playing a part in
factor.
this?
She's
I'm
hurt
a
you
big Thug
before.
Rose fan.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I rolled with her in the last couple fights. I made money on one of them.
Wait, you
Okay.
Not the
guys were
last.
training together and you rolled with her?
I wish. Show me some new submission techniques. But nah, I really I don't have confidence in Rose in this. I have as my hedge Namajunas decision, just in
Okay.
case, but I don't have confidence in her winning the fight.
All right, Luke, your rebuttal.
I don't have that much confidence in her either. The over 2.5 was like minus 500 something though, and I needed a good 2-leg parlay, and Rose money line was good enough to get the job done. I said, "Fuck yeah, I'll be rooting for her anyway. Let's do it."
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
we
it.
won on Tracy Cortez, but we lost on Blanchfield, and I was pissed at myself because I was like, I should have went with Blanchfield. Why did I go fucking wrong? You know,
All right, so I'm gonna go Miranda, I think. Money
I mean
line.
she's plus money, so it's like
Yeah.
it's more profitable at the very least.
True. I don't
Mikey
want
Maverick, the Maverick parlay kicks off right here, people. That's Michael Chiesa and Miranda Maverick.
I don't want to see Kamaru decision plus 450 though.
Not rich enough for me.
I could
I'd rather
see,
just take a money
Just
line.
take a money line at that point. Yeah.
but
You
I feel
double it,
like if
but
he wins, it's decision, right?
yeah, I
If
don't see
he
him finishing a
wins.
guy like Buckley. Super tough. If he does, it'll be like an arm triangle submission that he hasn't done to somebody in like since Emil Neck. So
Bro, when he was only 20%.
yeah.
Uh, I don't know. I don't really believe in Kamaru, but I feel like if he wins, it's by decision, and I could see him like playing if he gets ahead early, just like playing it safe because he hasn't really done that.
I'm worried. That fight actually really worries me. That's the last leg of the one more round parlay. It's Buckley or Usman, and I have Buckley in the parlay. But I am worried. That's the one leg that I didn't. Surprisingly, I felt really safe with Chiesa, Abdul-Malik, and Oumar C. But the one that was scaring me was Buckley. I was like, I don't know, man. Usman, he's looked big up there too. Not to mention that he does look big, and when he mixes it together, he is one of the best in the world. That's what gave Hamzat so much trouble. So I
That's
don't know.
what where my head is at, but at the same time, I'm just going like, all right, I'm falling into my own trap that I just said I shouldn't do,
Oh
which
yeah,
is I know Kamaru and I like Kamaru, and I'm like, what's the path for him to win here? Like when in reality, he's probably not going to win.
yeah, bro. He hasn't won since 2021.
Yeah, but he's had chances where you're like, was it a Kamzat where it was kind of like, all right, if this would have went
Yeah.
5 rounds, like he
Yeah,
was kind
yeah.
of turning it on round 3. Fuck it. I'm gonna
that's-
throw
Old man fight.
Barcelos.
37,
I can't throw 20 at this. What am I doing? This is insane.
No, don't do that, oh buddy.
Bro, it's Barcelos KO, Maverick money line, Kamaru by decision. I can't throw 20 at that. That's insane.
No, what?
10 to win 600.
I need these hot so I can see them while I do it. Hold on. Don't mind me.
Juicy.
Dude, the
That's a lot
Maniche
of juice.
parlay.
That's the juice right there.
Dude, I miss around this time last year was when we were in Boston doing the per diem parlay.
Ah, the per diem.
What a time.
Jaden Hardy, you can kiss my
Fucking
ass.
bitch, bro. Jaden Hardy, if you're watching this, bro.
Bro,
Actually,
the worst.
I'm mad at Gaff. I'm not mad at Jaden
No, the
Hardy.
worst part is that it would have voided because he didn't play the whole fucking
But
game,
then
and then they
Jason Kidd.
threw him in
Actually,
with
yeah,
40
fuck Jason
seconds
Kidd.
left.
That's what it is. Fuck Jason
Oh.
Kidd.
40
Jason Kidd's a
seconds left
scumbag
in the
anyway.
game, and they threw him in. I was like, "Are you serious, bro?"
Oh, that was so sad because we were literally like celebrating the dub. For those who don't,
Yeah.
have we talked about? We probably talked about this on this stream before, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
Me, Gaff, and Tristan were in Boston.
Wait,
I'll
real
keep it
quick,
short.
Gaff, what's your bet here?
Who's fighting it? Oh, Chiesa. Let's just go money line, I guess,
Sorry.
because I don't
All
think
right,
I
continue.
took anything
Sorry,
as a
quick.
single.
No, we were in Boston for a shoot during the NBA Finals. On these shoots, when we're on a travel job, we get per diem, so we got $65 for the day. And so we're kind of like, well, fuck it, we're gonna eat anyway. Like, it's for food, like for dinner. So like, we're gonna buy dinner anyway. Like, fuck it, let's just per diem parlay. Let's just roll this money into a just crazy parlay. Let's sit and watch the game. Let's see if we can just like, let's go crazy. Let's win a fucking grand each. Like, fuck it. So we each add probably like 2 legs, and we're playing it pretty safe. We're like kind of crafting it together. And Gaff is like, yo, my lock of the night. He's like, this is my lock of the night. Like Jaden Hardy over like, what was it? Like 4.5?
Yeah, it's 4.5. I was like a 3 and a 2. That's all he needs.
Points. Yeah, 4.5. He's like, dude, Jaden Hardy's been shooting really well. They didn't play him last game. They lost. Like, they're going to have to play him. They're going to switch it up. And me and Tristan are kind of like, all right, like, okay. Like, it's your lock? Okay. Dude, I forgot. Didn't we each have like a variation of it? Like, mine was slightly different. Like, I was like, all right, you keep that line. I'm going to keep this line.
Yeah, it was like everybody's was slightly different. Yeah.
So, like, mine, I forgot I had Jaden Hardy. So we had Daniel Gafford, like, over 9.5 rebounds. And this man is just fucking grabbing rebounds, bro. And we're like, let's fucking go. And I remember he grabbed the rebound, and then all we needed was, like, Luka to get over 30. And Luka's like, step back, bang, step back, bang. We're like, yo, one more, we're in that shit. Let's fucking go.
Easy cash.
And then we all checked our app and saw that we had Jaden Hardy over 4.5, and he hadn't even played a single fucking minute in the game. We're like, yeah, that was your fucking lock?
Wait. If he doesn't play a minute, doesn't it get voided?
Yeah, it was going to get voided.
Yeah, so Jason Kidd put him in the game with like 2 minutes left when they were down by like 2
It wasn't
just
even 2
burned
minutes,
us, bro. Yeah.
It was like, at most, it was like a minute and 13 seconds at the very most. It was so little that I was so furious when he got it. I was like, bro, why would you throw him in?
Blood and Beers, like, does anyone have anything to say about Chiesa's mother? You better not. Remember that shit from the press conference with Kevin Lee?
Oh, yeah, with
Don't you talk about my mom.
What?
He ran up from his seat.
It was in like 2017, probably. There was a press conference to announce a bunch of upcoming fights, and Chiesa versus Kevin Lee was one of the main events. It was like it's the famous like Connor, who the fuck is that guy? To Jeremy, it was that press conference, and
yes, it looks good.
They start bickering, and Kevin Lee's like, "Yeah, your mama will be there," and he's like, Chiesa's like, "Don't you talk about my mama," and ran after him and tried to like hit him and shit.
And got hit, by the way.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, got hit clean.
Took a nice punch.
Yeah.
And then lost the fight by submission. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He fell asleep, and then the ref tapped him, or obviously called it, and then Chiesa woke up immediately and was like, "What the fuck? Why'd you call it?"
Yeah.
Brother, you was sleeping.
How old is Chiesa?
37.
37, yeah.
Sheesh.
But Court McGee is 40, so.
He's got a nice little cut on Court McGee's right eye. That's good optics, baby. That's good optics. Look at that. He got that Juliana Pena striking, bro. That shit clean.
Stop. That shit clean.
What the fuck?
No one has ever said that. No one has ever said that. Gaff, we owe a bong hit, so we got to rip this right now.
I'm ready.
All right. Cheers. Manich, if you're ripping, let's go. Appreciate it, everyone.
But I'll sip.
Like the stream if you guys haven't already. Smoke weed if you got it. Cheers.
Julie. Ooh, nice knee from Chiesa.
Smoke weed every day.
I need to get one of those like bitch ass, like, have you seen the fake nicotine vapes that are out now?
Oh yeah.
Fake nicotine? Like a jewel?
It's like a quitting I don't know why they give me these ads because I don't smoke vapes, but it's like to quit vaping, like people are actually addicted to like the physical act of vaping. So yeah, you like vape like, I don't know, nothing. Or vitamins or some shit. Yeah. I mean, I could, dude, should I just fucking should I like go away for 20 minutes and set up my hookah and just be puffing the fucking hookah right here?
Yeah, do it.
If you
That'd be
want,
kinda-
yeah.
Drake shit right now. Start playing music in the back,
don't
too.
say that. I'm definitely not doing it. Have a fruity little cocktail.
Yeah,
in
make
my
yourself an Anna Marie or whatever the fuck he calls those drinks.
Yeah.
Alina
Nah,
Marie.
now I don't want to.
Peach leanies.
Did Chiesa lose that round?
I need one of the peach leanies stat.
Yeah,
I think
right,
I'm giving-
right.
I'm
I should
giving
just buy
that.
a regular nicotine vape.
Gaff, who'd you give that round to?
Chiesa 10-9.
Did you? I'm going Court McGee on it. I feel like Chiesa didn't look that good.
Oh yeah.
I was loosely watching, but still, I feel like what everyone in the chat think. I feel like
I mean, McGee's head is fucked up. He's bleeding. I'm
Eh.
watching still because I'm so far behind.
He's like, I'm halfway through round 1.
he's like, actually, guys, I'll tell you right now, it's about to start the first round. I'll score this real clear. Cosmo said, y'all think you can convince BC to go live with you guys for a bit on the UFC 317 card? So I've extended an open invitation to the man. The problem is he's always working during the big cards, writing for CBS. And when it's little cards like this, it's like he's actually off for the night and he wants to spend time with his family. So yeah. I don't blame him, but he knows it's an open invitation. If he like pops into the chat, I would be like, yo, hop on, you know, so.
Maybe in a year or two when his kids get older and they're like out all the time.
Well, they go to
like,
college.
You say they're already pretty old.
I was going to say
Not
they're
like
going to be
old,
seniors.
But
No, they're going to be seniors in high school next year.
What?
Like they're
Time
they're
flies.
about to finish their junior. They're looking at colleges and shit.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, college. There you go. When they're off at college, maybe it'll be like, all right, shit.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
wife's asleep.
Low blow.
Kicked him in his dick.
meanwhile, I'm at commercial break. We'll be right back.
Depending on how long this low blow is, we might both be paused at one point, you know, if it goes for longer than 30 seconds.
This is true. Ooh, that was
Inadvertent,
solid.
but yeah.
You think
McGee
that's the
knew
highest
better.
Court McGee's leg goes? I felt like that was max raise right there where he caught him. I think he went for a head kick, and that's as high as he could get. He just clocked him in his dick. I don't know. I've never seen Court McGee throw a head kick. I don't know if you have.
No,
Oh, there it is.
it's not exactly who I think of as an agile, you know.
Damn, dude. Dick shot at 40 is tough.
Yeah.
You think these
couldn't-
guys got vasectomies?
Wait. Getting it up at 40 is tough, and he cannot get up that head kick, so it all makes sense now. You know?
Oh, dude, he landed that shit clean, too. Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Toes to nuts.
Fucking hell, bro. The whole foot, bro. Like,
Yeah. Ryan said empty nest BC is going to be wild.
Dude, I was thinking that. I didn't want to say it on stream, but like, I was thinking the same thing. I was actually going to say, I hope BC is like not more willing to join the stream at that point, because I feel like that would mean his personal life is like flourishing.
No.
No,
'Cause
you
you have,
don't
like-
agree with that?
No, because like just like my girlfriend knows like Saturday nights are like I'm gonna go live kind of thing. Like it'll be on a Saturday night. It's like his wife knows the fights are that night. You know, it's not that weird.
Yeah.
If he's like,
Well,
hey,
see-
contender series tonight, you want to go live? Then we might be like, all right, you know.
Well, that's what I was thinking, though, to your point. Like, a bigger fight, he's already working. The ones he's not working, if he's like, yo, you going live tonight? I'd be like, ah, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe like, yo, the Baku card, which is next Saturday, is 11 a.m. prelims and like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. main. Like, that's a possible one because I don't think that's big enough for him to have to cover it, maybe. But but it's also during the day, so maybe it's even less likely.
11 a.m.
Bronstetter
is
said
tough,
10-9
too.
Chiesa.
Yeah.
So take that.
What'd you say, Gav?
Take that, bitch.
Bronstetter said 10-9 Chiesa. So
Everyone
take
in the
that.
chat also gave it to Chiesa. I think I was fucking tripping.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. You know?
Yeah, you know. Shout out Peter for the $2 Aussie. He said, few people more deserving of a kick in the scrotum. What, you don't like Chiesa?
Who would be your top 3 fighters to kick in the scrotum? Go.
Top 3. Colby first.
Now that's a good call out. That's
That's an easy one.
See, I was trying to think. Yeah, that's an easy. I was trying to think of like, who do I like really dislike? But it's probably be him.
Yeah.
Like Strickland's like another good one.
I was gonna say Strickland. I don't even like necessarily.
Yeah.
Like Strickland's a dumbass. I don't like hate him. Like, but it would be funny because he's such a like he'd be pissed. But I feel like in this scenario he can't do shit. So it's just like fuck you, pal.
True. Marco said, gonna see Wu-Tang in 2 weeks. Should I spend the $12.99 on express shipping so I can rep MK at the show? Main card minute and MK all day. Fuck yeah, you should.
Absolutely.
Also, are you asking me like, do you need to get express to get there in time? Where are you at, Mark? You should be good, honestly. 2 weeks. I feel like most people have been getting shit within a week. So But I don't want you to miss out if you're trying to wear it to the concert.
Okay,
Is the
yes, I do
Baku
now. Oh, thank God.
is the Baku card even going to be in Baku anymore? Will they have any issues traveling to and from near an active war zone with closed airspace? Oh shit.
Damn.
I didn't think of that. Is Luke still there or did he get out? Not Thomas, everyone.
No, he's back in Vegas. I saw a story tonight.
John Jones 3 times in a row. I'm kicking Kobe
Dustin
Covington
Poirier.
in the dick.
Why you want to kick Poirier?
Yeah,
in
no,
him,
don't
Dave?
kick
What the
Poirier.
fuck?
He said who said Poirier?
Scroll down. All the way, like, most recent. Dustin Poirier, Old Man Dave.
Antonio Trocoli
Oh,
would be
good
my
call.
first one. That's my number one.
Bryce Hall. I mean, yeah.
No, Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah,
Or,
I was
wait,
like,
Bryce Hall.
I'm like,
Why?
what?
Wait.
Fuck is
Bryce
Lazy-
Mitchell. Yeah, Bryce Mitchell.
Lazy saying Jasmine Jazdavicius? Like what?
Oh man.
Signature Sound said LT's been taking jabs at Bong Island Luke on MK. Good skit. I mean,
Wait, what?
Boyfriend of the Year award.
yeah, because I told him on Friday that we went live for the PFL card, and he shit all over me and was like,
Was it warm?
I was like, my girlfriend goes to sleep early anyway. He's like, so you chose going live over going to sleep with your girlfriend? I was like, I went to sleep with my girlfriend after the stream. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Still gonna
Like,
get
what-
that.
Yeah,
It's
like,
not going
what are you-
anywhere.
Yeah, like, what are you trying to argue here? I don't like miss out on like what?
I could have got 8 hours with my girlfriend. I only got
Yeah.
6. What a bummer.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
What a
like,
bummer.
ah,
Ruined. Night ruined.
yeah, dead ass. That would have been a great comeback, honestly.
Oh, is Gaff's whole list whoever he lost the most money on? 100%, bro.
Nah,
Oh, yeah, that's a
Gaff
good
takes
one.
losing money on people extremely personally.
Yeah.
I mean, not on MMA, but for basketball,
You're-
like a sport where you just fucking get paid to dribble and shoot, yes.
You're
absolutely.
like the better that like people who are woke on betting like hate. Like the people who are like, people go to these fucking games and they
The
just
Brittany Griners?
curse out these people. I'm like, yeah, I know a guy like that.
Lori Marketing, you fucking suck.
Oh
Gaff,
yeah,
you
what
going-
the fuck?
You going Chiesa again or you going Court?
Chiesa, of course, baby. It's 29. 28. Oh, sorry, it's going to be 29, 28 because I feel like he's going to lose this next round.
You justifying whatever you were just gonna say. Like, I mean, what I meant is he's probably gonna lose this, so that's what I
Watch,
said.
because fucking old guy's going to have to come out. Court McGee's going to have to come out.
Old
and
guy?
fucking-
They're both old
Oh yeah,
guys.
old guy, chill. This motherfucker died before legally from a heroin overdose and came back to life. Like he's living his second life right now, just like Matt Brown.
That doesn't make me believe in him more. The fact that he
you
died
that's
from
just
heroin
pushed me
already
right
does
towards
not make
Chiesa.
me-
No, bro, this should make you believe in him. He's died before. He's got nothing to lose in the octagon. You know, he's
Yeah,
like,
but he's like he's
1990
died
fight?
already, bro. Like
he's like a fight. Have you ever heard of the fight of life? I've fucking been through that, and I lost
want-
it, and now
I
I'm
don't want
back.
somebody whose brain has like already shut off, like actually
Yeah, that's
in a
true.
fight.
you need that to think and move.
Yeah, I
fast.
need like healthy brains. Yeah, dude, Luke, when we were in LA, me and Gaff just casually go to a Lakers game, like because we were staying like right outside of Staples, and we're like, oh yeah, fuck it. Like we got out early. We're like, fuck it, you want to go to the game? Yeah, all right. We go. Luke or Gaff just starts fucking screaming, "Fuck you, Laurie Marketing!" I'm like, bro, what?
Who were they
Seriously?
playing?
selling my
The
leg.
Jazz.
Oh, okay. I was like, was Lori even there? What the fuck kind of fucking...
I'm just, it's my Tourette's. I just,
Yeah,
fucking
I was
hate
like-
Louis Market.
I was like,
I
is
mean,
that
I just hate him.
did he do something to the Celtics one time? And Gaff's like, I fucking hate that
Never
guy.
in his life could he do something. to
No, he
Celtics,
put
that
money
bum.
on him like one time and lost, and like was like,
I
he's
mean-
on my shit list.
Not one time, buddy. Definitely
Why are you
not
betting
one
on Laurie
time.
Marketing all the time? That's
Wait,
on
that's
you.
a great point.
Sometimes it's the only thing on at 10 o'clock on a fucking
Oh.
Wednesday, and you're like, you know what? The only thing I feel comfortable putting my money on is Louis Marketing. It ain't going on fucking Keontae George or fucking what's his name?
Bro, just log off the app at that
No,
point, dude.
no,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Nah.
You just
Shout
said
out,
Keontae George.
Shout out Average Joe Art in the house. What up, brother? The only way Chiesa would be
Let's go.
interested to watch is if they put him against women, still pay plus 1,000 for a KO.
Whoa.
Stop. Don't do that to him. It is
That a
pretty
thing?
tough to still not have a KO in the UFC. Like you could still get one grappling. So it is kind of crazy that he still doesn't have a singular KO yet.
Dana White to kick in the nuts? That'd be fun.
Dana Blanco said, any thoughts on the potential increased frequency of appearances of Big Herp in the octagon after a big win against Paul Craig? Potential Big Onk versus Big Herp.
Stop.
Big hurt.
Christian Kyle is fighting in regional, maybe Chris. Oh, we're talking the Daukus, or yeah, Daukus. Is that how you say it? Daukus brothers.
Dawkins, I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, Daukus.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
This fight should have been the first fight of the night, and Jamey-Lyn Spears versus Demopoulos should have been here instead. No, don't do Chiesa like that.
That was not a good fight. I don't know what you guys are saying. That was not a good fight in my book.
Oh, are you? Is that what his point is? Like judging it by how good the fights were, or are you just saying like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't agree with it either way. Lazy said he hasn't paid a lick of attention to Chiesa. Is he winning? Yeah, he's winning, but this fight
It's
sucks.
landslide 30-27.
Average Joe said this is where the cool kids are. He knows what's up. This guy knows ball. I gotta get another Bruja.
Yeah,
Are you
same.
a Bruja? Leave me
I got
with
the
chat.
cooler.
Let me
The
tuck my
cooler
shit.
within. No, I got the cooler within reaching distance, bro. I
I
don't
was
have
just
to.
gonna ask, what's the setup? Because
Only time I gotta get up is to take pisses. You know, I'm good,
when are you gonna get the tube that just runs to the toilet?
bro. I need the bucket or something, or I just fucking.
Bro, tell me how I was in an Uber the other day.
You need a
And-
kegerator.
You know, I got the AirPods in. I got music playing. The guy says something, and I'm like, what was that? He's like, how's your summer going? I'm like,
Ugh.
it's a short Uber ride. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll be a nice guy. Let me chat with this. So whatever. I'm like, oh, it's good. You know, he's like, oh, what are you up? Like, what were you up to today? I'm like, no, I just walked the dog. He's like, oh, you got a dog? I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm like, do you have a dog? He's like, no, I got 5 cats. I'm like, damn.
Red flag. Let
He's
me out
like-
here, sir.
He goes, yeah, you know. I'm like, how is it having 5 cats? Like, that sounds kind of crazy. He's like, well, you know, it's not too bad because I have 3 of them toilet trained. And I go, what?
Like flushing? Like fucking Mitzi from fucking Meet the
Bro.
Parents?
No,
or whatever?
yeah, not Mitzi. What's her? Jinxie.
Jinxie?
Jinxie cat, where are you? I love you.
He
Wait,
trained his fucking cats to like piss and shit in the toilet.
Like Jinxie.
Yeah, that's
just like
Jinxie. And flush. Can they flush or no?
No, he didn't teach him to flush, but I was like, bro,
Uh,
you got to get on that because I was like, you just walk into the bathroom and there's
Yeah,
just
that's
like
gross.
shit in your toilet. But I mean,
Yeah.
better than shit in the house, I guess.
I mean,
but-
that means the seat's up and all that fecal matter's just been permeating your bathroom for hours. No way. No.
he said it doesn't.
I mean, it's
smell
the same
like-
thing as a
like
litter
cats in his
box.
house, though. Yeah.
But at least you got the special sand that covers it and keeps it not smelly. You know, I'd probably rather go with the litter box situation if they're not flushing too. Honestly, if they're not flushing too,
Bro, how
I'm
bad is a
sticking
cat
litter
shit
box.
gonna smell in the toilet already?
Well, it's just in there, and I feel like cat stool is like it would float. I don't know why, but I feel like it would float and it would be like liquidy. You know what I mean?
Shout out
It
Peter.
would just be a turd that sinks to
Sorry
the
for
bottom.
just mucking up the chat on this fucking.
Shout
I'm
out
talking
Peter for
about
the 2.
cat shit.
I just want to shout him out for the $2 Aussie. He said, boo, these wankers stinking up a good card. That was a terrible fight, but pretty sure
Mikey Maverick.
we just cashed Chiesa by decision, parlayed with Wellmaker by finish, plus
Nice.
171, baby.
Nice.
That's the first
Dane
dub of the
said, I
night.
have 4 cats. It's fine. The fecal matter goes underwater and you can't smell it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, it's
All
not
right.
going to smell like shit. I mean, it's not a human shit. Like, it's not like if you shit and it smells up the bathroom.
I was just
Like,
going to
it's,
say,
you
it's
know,
like I have
Yeah.
my cat's litter box in the closet of our bathroom, and it like, you don't smell that at all. It's in open air. She's shitting
how many
into
cats
the
do you
litter.
have?
Just one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The way
Imagine
you
he's
said
like
that, I
just
don't know what-
6.
Yeah, no,
We're
just-
talking shit.
Just
the whole
7.
time.
It's chill.
So you don't necessarily strike me as a cat guy. I forgot you have a cat.
Yeah, and it was my sister's cat, and she like was moving into a new apartment and like kind of couldn't bring any animals and was like, "Do you want my cat?" And I was like, "Yeah." And it was just like a kitten at the time. Like she's like 8 now, and I've lived here for 7 years, and I've had the cat
Damn.
since I've lived here. So
So you're a cat guy now.
yeah,
Me and Gaff are dog guys.
I mean,
might get a cat
I grew
one
up a
day.
dog guy. You know, I always had a dog growing up. But
The only thing about
30-27,
cats,
What if they have a
Two-
parasite or something? Yikes. I mean,
two 30-27s and a 29-28. Chiesa by
the,
decision, baby.
the one thing I don't like. Wait, he lost a round? Like I said?
On one judge's scorecard. Dude,
Stupid.
shout out Average Joe. Yo, Average Joe has a shitload of animals. I know he has a lot of animals, and he's an
cats.
animal lover, bro. This guy is
What's
Average
a
Joe. Honestly,
self-cleaning
I
litter box?
salute you for that shit. I've heard of those. They literally like there's a thing in there that scoops it and like bags it for you, and I'm pretty sure you just empty the bags. It's wild.
It
If I'm
actually
not-
works too?
Can you talk us through that, Joe? Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Time to retire, Mike, if
Craig.
you're barely getting by court. Yeah, that's true. You're tripping if you think I'm sharing a toilet with my cat. Worms, bro. My first cat I taught to use the toilet. It was a pain in the ass. My cat sleeps outside, but I have a little farm, so he patrols for us. I like that.
Nice.
I don't want cat turd stew hanging out and marinating in my bathroom where I bathe. That's what I'd be
You're
scared.
bathing in the toilet though? Like,
Yeah, I agree with Joe here. If your cat has worms, you got bigger problems. Yeah, like why is your cat...
yeah.
Why is everyone worried about like? Yeah, I don't know.
This is like worst case scenario at this
Yeah.
point, you know?
My cat is clean as a whistle, but I don't want to share facilities. That fight was so bad. We're sitting here talking about cat shit. Great point.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I felt bad, but then I realized like, yeah, we're not missing much.
All right. Well,
I mean, dude, I share like everything with my dog. I mean, not everything, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about the toilet right now. I feel like it's not that big a deal. Everything.
all right. Gaff, what do you got on this?
Should I do Craig sub or Craig decision? I don't know.
You should do. What do I have on this?
I'm gonna go grab a beer, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll take you out
Let's
for a
do,
second.
I have Craig sub in my main and Craig decision as my hedge. So
I
should
think I
probably-
have. I have fight does not go the distance and over 1.5. I love that in these kind of fights.
Craig sub, baby.
Craig sub. What are the odds?
+6.
Damn, really?
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. That feels like a fucking great price.
Oh, the price is right, Bob. The price is right.
Where are we? Oh, he has 2 of those litter boxes. Poo and pee go in the toilet, not on the seat. That's true. Hurt man up next. I have a dog litter, or sorry, I have the litter robot. It's sick. I only have to change the bag. That's dope. Shout out Luke's turtle too. My parents have a turtle. That's true.
Yo, hashtag pussy juice in the chat. We got Paul Craig. Imagine Manish wasn't here for that.
Hashtag pussy juice.
Yo, guys, spam the chat with hashtag pussy juice before
Yeah,
Manish gets
yeah.
back.
So it's all full of that when it gets here. They shit at Cycles and dumps the turd in a bin with a bag, and Cycles in a clean litter. We dump the bag twice a week. Super easy. That is dope. I have the automatic cat feeder. Game changer. I'll never fucking manually feed an animal again. I feel like it's fucking awesome.
That's fair. Yeah.
Would
Why
you
do-
crap
why do
in
you
the
need
cat's litter box? Would I? No. But
No,
she can
'cause then
shit
I
in
have
my...
to like scoop the litter all over it. You know, where
Yeah.
it just sits there on the fucking...
Yeah, I have to clean that after that. Like the toilet is self-cleaning in that sense. Like, any bet on the boxing? God, fuck! I meant to throw something on Cambos. I want to throw something on Cambos just
You're
for
gonna
the.
lose, my boy.
All
He's
right,
about
but
to sweep the weekend on you.
He's plus 720 or some shit last I looked. So I'll take it. I'll take it as a flyer. They counted him out against Teo too. You know, you can't count the guy out.
He's cooked, bro.
He's lingering. This is also at not MSG, but the theater at MSG. So we should have gone. We fucked up. Kimbos is where we at, brother. Plus 700. I'm taking it. Took it. Should we do the bet Jenny quick while Manich is gone?
Generate that Betty.
I don't have a box for him to be in anyway during it, so
Generate that shit right now, bro.
now's a good time. All right, guys. You voted. What'd you vote for? Let's see. You voted for C this time. So we already got Usman, and the method of
It's
victory
gonna be TKO,
is
bro. Damn it.
Submission. Usman submission. I already fucking hate it. I'll tell you that much. But
Yeah, I said if he finishes Buckley, that's how
I
he does it.
digress.
I literally want a beer for this fight. So when Manish gets back, I'm gonna grab a beer.
I mean, you could go right now if you want, and I could just hold
Fuck
it
it,
down.
I'm out.
All right, you're out. Peace. All right, guys. We got round one and getting ready to start here. I'll catch up on the chat. Paul Klieg about to get. Oh, he's getting KO'd. Oh shit. Oh wait, actually, before I forget, guys, let me do the mystery bet poll. Because I don't want to forget to do the third, and I keep forgetting. Mystery bet 3, A, B, C, D. There we go. All right, mystery bet 3 is live right now. Everyone talking about their animals, which total respect. My cat was in here before. I don't know where she went. I almost set up a camera for her. Again, that's the dream. I want to have the camera for her. So we can, just like we brought Manich in, we can just cut to my cat sleeping during a sick KO and be like, look at her, live reaction. You know, that's the plan. But she's never actually like sitting still somewhere. But, you know, Big Herp about to get big worldwide again. I normally just clean my cat's litter box every time I go by it. Damn. Do you not go by it? Because I clean my cat's litter box like twice a week, 3 times a week, maybe, you know, not that often. Every 48 hours. I think that's totally reasonable. I make all the cat and dog food, no auto feeder. They have auto water dispensers. Interesting. I have a big ass bowl of water. It used to be a dog bowl of water because it belonged to my sister's old dog, and the cat just drinks out of that. But yeah, I never thought of limiting her water. I feel like, I don't know, but dogs are different. Maybe cats are too. I don't even know. Holy shit, seize up. Phil Hall is fighting in dirty boxing. Damn, I hate that bet, Jenny bet. It's bad. Gaff taking an aioli? Probably. All right, Manich is back, but still no Gaff. Or at least Manich is within sight. Let's see. Let me switch this back. I got to unmute him. All right. Manich. Yo, how we
What's
doing?
up? Chilling.
Gaff went to take an aioli, which if you don't know is a running joke on this when he says he's got to go take aioli out, but he's really just taking a shit. So he's like, yeah, I got to go take aioli out. We're like,
yeah, okay, bro.
Yeah, like Melker's like, Gaff taking an aioli, you know, like, all right.
That's classic.
Just
blaming his dog.
Yeah. Phil Hawes is a glass cannon. I love it. Steven is too slim for me to believe that. Luke, you want us to look at your pussy? My cat? Yeah, I did. I wanted you guys to see her. Yeah. I was saying I wanted to set up a cat cam so I could bring her in just like I brought you in kind of thing.
Is she normally chilling with you or near you?
Yeah, she was literally at my feet before, but she like picks a different spot every time that I can't like set up a camera. I was just going to like use my phone, but.
Dude, I have a bed underneath my desk for my dog.
And does he just chill there all day? Like, is he under there
not
right
all
now?
Day. No, he's not here right. Well, I close the door now because he'll just be like in and out the whole time.
True.
But if I'm on like calls and stuff, he'll normally lay down there. Yeah.
Word. Someone said Florida Panthers up 2-0 late in the second period. I mean,
fuck yeah, bro. That's my
if we
boys.
learned anything, that don't mean shit, bro. They were up 3-0 late or not late, but in the third period the other night, and they fucking blew it. So.
Have I told you I'm like a fake Panthers fan, Luke?
No, I didn't know that, honestly. Oh, Richland reminding me I need to do a bong rip, but no, but amongst my hockey friends, we all made predictions, and I said Panthers in 6, so I'm really hoping that comes to fruition.
It was like 6 or 7 years ago. My friend who's a Flyers fan, who's kind of a fake Flyers fan, was like shitting on us about hockey. So me and my 3 friends were like, all right, fuck it. We're going to just pick a random team. So we searched who had the most hits the previous year.
And it was
the Panthers were ass. They were so bad. They had so many hits. Like we were like, we just want like a tough ass team.
Yeah.
So we picked the Panthers, and I've been a fake fan ever since. Like I bought a jersey.
Dude, so were you hyped last year?
Like fake hype.
Fake
like,
hype.
I don't really watch.
Yeah.
But like as they're going, like we're texting my friend talking mad shit. Like, yeah, fuck you.
I love that.
Panthers are the shit. Yeah.
Yo, shout out Devin Doherty for the $5. He said, got too high before the prelims and forgot to check in. How about the Wellmaker KO? Woof. That was sick, dude. I'm trying to think back of what else we got on this. Oh, the Phil Rowe finish was sick too. Devin, if you didn't catch that, watch that. And Jose Ochoa knocking out Cody Durden. That was pretty sick too.
Yeah,
Go
that's
watch all
pretty
three of those. Skip Chiesa for sure. You could skip Simone and Smotherman. And you could skip Horth Demopoulos. But it was a decent fight. I stand by that.
This should be the last fight before we go to ESPN straight, right?
Correct.
Yes. And that's when the real bets start, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, all my bets are about to die on this fight. I feel like Craig's been getting beat up.
I mean, spinning back kick to the body from Buckley.
You can't hear me chewing these chips, right?
Nah,
All right, cool.
I'd mute your ass. Nah, I'm just kidding.
No, please do.
Blood and Beer said Manich, pretend to hit the bong. Gaff, we owe them a bong hit.
All right.
So if you're ready, Gaff. All right. All right, guys, we're ripping it. So if you didn't already, fucking like the stream, all that shit, smoke weed every day, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Damn, Manich took a huge hit on that. That was wild.
That was
Jesus
crazy.
Christ, bro.
Yo.
Smoke
It-
weed every day.
There, wow, that was super delayed. You ain't gonna be the
close.
same after that, bro.
Close.
Paul Clegg every day.
Hold Craig.
Oh, you know what I gotta do is this.
Is it me or is he starting to look good? Am I
Well, he
blind?
just shot in on a single leg, and that's looking good.
God, I can't wait till this goes to regular. I'm so far behind, bro. Can't even watch.
The problem then is you might be ahead of us, but whatever.
Paul Craig.
I doubt it. I'll be on YouTube TV.
But we're on
Shouldn't be-
Fight Pass. We're not watching on ESPN, and sometimes when it's on ESPN, it's a little quicker. But I like to see the walkouts and shit.
But I could always pause it then.
Yeah, or
If
I mean,
I'm
you don't
ahead.
even have to. It's all right. Anyone watching on the ESPN Plus app, ever since they updated their video player, it keeps rewinding a couple seconds for me. Anyone experienced the same thing? ESPN Plus won't let me watch the English broadcast, but I can watch Spanish. Fuck this. That was happening to me the other night.
Bro, that happened to me last week too.
Yeah, it was bullshit. I was also really drunk when that was happening, and I might have just been stupid about it. Oh
No,
my,
it was happening to me and I was sober. Oh.
all right.
Hmm.
Oh, look at Bellato in fucking half guard here.
Yeah. Paul Craig tried to get a takedown, fell into it.
Triple rip. Hawes might have almost got DQ'd. Craig's episode of Room Service Diaries is one of the funniest things in recent memory. That was crazy. I like those spinning back kicks, LOL. So weird hearing John Anik's voice, even though it's his brother. Oh, on Dirty Boxing. He's a little more like nasally Jason Anik. I think I can distinguish them, but they look exactly the same. I'll say that much.
What
Besides
time is
the
the
hair.
Hitchens and Cambosis fight?
think
I don't
fight
know, but I
time's like
did
11.
just. I think while you were away, Manich, I threw in a money line bet on Cambosis.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh!
up kick. They said it was illegal? Paul Craig thinks he just won by KO. What the fuck just happened? They got to
Did
review
he put him
this.
out?
He put him out. Look at him. He's still confused. He thinks
boy.
he's fighting
Oh,
the
this
ref.
fight's over.
Yeah, it's either going to be a no contest or it's going to be a...
Yeah.
Look at him. He's trying to
Bro,
grapple.
he's still fighting the ref. Somebody's like, oh, shit. Stop. He doesn't even know that the ref's not the fucking fighter. Bro, he
Yeah,
doesn't even know that he's there still. It's over, bro.
Yeah.
The ref can't let this continue. That's how severely concussed he just was.
He KO'd
I mean,
him
he
with
can't
that?
stand even, so that...
This fight's over. People are
This
touching
fight's
him and shit.
over. It's just, is it a KO win or is it a no contest? That's going to be the two things here.
Yeah,
Or
Dude, he's
DQ.
tweaking.
Could be a DQ too if it's illegal.
If both his knees were down, yeah, but I think if one, because isn't the rule now just one knee is not a grounded opponent?
Yo, he's tweaking.
We need to see the replay, obviously, but also I think it was such a quick, like in the motion of him standing up, that it's like a 50-50 chance right now. What happened?
I think he was standing, dude. No?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he definitely went to stand. It's just, was he officially standing in that moment? I don't know.
Right.
This was the fight we should have put fight in KO. Damn. KO, DQ, whatever. His face looks a little fatter on the left. Like he caught him good. Might have broke something.
The doctor just goes, ask him if his neck hurt. Like, all right.
He's trying to say he's good to go. Like, bro, you're just trying to fight the ref for 30
Yeah,
seconds.
exactly.
Yeah.
Why are they even still like pretending like he might be all right?
Everybody's in the
far
octagon.
behind, so also, how many doctors do we have here? There's like 4 guys surrounding him.
I think only like 2 are doctors. All right, let's see.
Why are we not getting it? Here we go. Here's the replay.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
I think-
he got one knee up. One knee was up.
Yeah, but
Oh my God, he was
pause it.
spazzing there.
Why are they
He's not
replaying
convulsing.
it like in regular time? Just fucking pause it. Slow-mo it for us. Do something.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if that was a legal strike. Let me see what Braun says. Braun's definitely going crazy with the tweets right now.
Bro, what? Another one on the
I'm
Uber
just
to
now
hell.
seeing the replay.
People are saying 50-50s. That looked clean, illegal. His knee was down, illegal. Knee
Oh, he
was
did have one
down.
knee down.
So they said a
Damn.
timeout was called to see whether it was legal. Bronson says Paul Craig hits Bellato with an up kick that knocks him out, but a timeout is called to see whether it was legal. So if they deem it legal, it's going to be a Craig KO.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So what's the rule? 1 knee down is okay, 2 knees is not?
I don't even know anymore. It used to be 1 knee is not. Now in
Yeah.
the new unified rules, it is okay.
Unified, it is okay. So it's going to be a Craig KO.
I thought
guys.
1 knee was not okay.
Leg 2 is
It
going to be
used to be.
through. Let's go. The biggest dog on the high risk
The
parlay.
rules about hands, not
When they
knees. You
got
can't
rid of
have a knee on the
12-6, didn't they get rid of the knee rule too or something? Or am I tripping?
I don't know. He doesn't look
It is-
happy, though.
Cosmo makes a
Bellato
great
doesn't.
point. It is obviously different rules by
That's
the
what I was
commission.
gonna
We
say,
are in
yeah.
Georgia. Who the fuck knows
Oh,
what?
shit, you're right.
How are we supposed to keep up with this bullshit, bro?
Yeah, they usually announce at the beginning of the card, but I don't remember them saying anything in particular.
Hey, by the
All
way,
right, wait.
1 knee.
No, they usually do that. It's like some shitty breakdown of everything.
DQ,
What?
accidental. DQ,
Accidental.
accidental. Oh, wait. Sorry, I might have misspoke. That's what Brendan Fitzgerald said is up to the referee to decide, and I think he said he deemed it that. Let's see what Joe Martinez says.
Fuck.
Accidental foul, yeah.
The Bellato wins. That's such bullshit.
No contest, accidental foul. It's
Is it
ridiculous
void?
that this fight was canceled. Yeah, because it's no contest.
All right,
This
high
fight-
risk is still alive.
This fight was canceled the first time the day of due to herpes, and now it's a no contest when they actually fight. It's
Not meant
cursed.
to be.
It's cursed. It's not
They
even a
will
good
book
fight.
this again.
It's not even a good fight. Like, let it go.
Bro, that was so weird because he got up kicked and looks at the ref like, what the hell is that? And then when he hits the floor, he's like knocked out. Like, that
Yeah,
was so
right?
weird.
Bro.
I saw that too.
And then, was he acting? I almost feel like he didn't even get hit now that I'm looking at the kick.
He
I'm
looked
what-
like he was acting, but then remember him after? He was like, where the fuck? He's grappling with the ref and shit. He's like,
He's trying to
come
fight
into
the
my
ref,
guard. Come
dude.
into my
Yeah.
guard. Like, look at him. He's literally like, okay.
Good
Come
thing
into
Kevin
my
McDonald
guard.
knows some jujitsu. Got
Right.
a fucking heavy base on his
He
front
just
leg.
gets swept.
Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
But also, yeah, what the fuck is that? So as he's on the way down,
You see that,
was
right?
so weird.
That's so
he's
That
like,
was
what
so
was
weird.
that?
I think he was acting, bro. I legit think he was acting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I truly feel like.
But all right,
Rodolfo
here's the
Bellato's
counterpoint to that,
acting.
though. It's not like he was
Honestly?
he like losing this fight, though? Not really.
No, but
So why
that
would
is
he,
an
like-
easy way to win.
But he didn't even get a win out
What
of it.
a weird fucking thing.
Yeah, true.
James Johnson saying what
Maybe he
Gaff's
thought he
saying.
would.
People are saying he's acting, bro. I kind of feel yeah, Paul too. Looks like some acting. You can see he faked it. Dude.
Bro. First team All Emmy. Number 1, Rodolfo Bellato. Number 2, Aljamain Sterling. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were gonna throw shade like
Your
that. I
boy.
had to wait and see who you were gonna say that. I was like, nah, he won't say it.
I
He won't say
got
it.
to. And 3 special mention, our boy. Fuck, I forgot his name. The blonde dude, Josh something, whatever. Forgot.
Blonde Josh?
Yeah, he was wrestling Paul Daly, and then Paul Daly hit him, and then he forgot his fucking name. He was a wrestler. He fought GSP and hated him.
Oh, Josh Koscheck. Fuck that guy.
Koscheck, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm like, I thought you were talking Bellator as soon as you said Paul Daly, and then I was going there, and I was like, oh no, you're talking
Gosh,
before getting
Third
kicked
is
out of the
Koscheck.
UFC. Paul Daly. His eyes were empty. At least it wasn't boring. He did look at the ref. Brother, he was still conscious after the kick and fake going out when he hit the ground with no impact. That spaz was sus.
Honestly.
Like, the fighters prepare for that. Does Craig still have a job, or do they book for the trilogy? Well, it's a no contest, so he definitely still has a job. I don't think they book the trilogy, though. And it's not a trilogy, technically, but I know what you're saying. He was
So all my
clearly out
bets just
to-
died because it's a no contest, or do I get the money back from the bets on Paul Craig? Like, what happens?
You should get the money back. They were singles?
Singles, yeah. And then
Yeah,
one
you-
parlay that Craig was in, that should just void, though, right?
That'll void, and you should get your singles back.
Okay. That's not the worst.
He was clearly out, dude. Combo getting hit and his head hitting the canvas. Y'all wild for thinking he's acting. What happened if you had the fight for over 1.5 rounds? Isn't it a loss? Yeah, it was a loss for over 1.5. I also had fight does not go the distance, though, so it was all right.
Oh, so that's
Bro, y'all some gullible motherfuckers if you can't see the acting job there. Holy shit. It is all over. Why the fuck would we not want out of a Paul Craig fight? He was out. He freaked and didn't know where he was when he came to. First herpes, then no contest. This fight is cursed. He met the devil, didn't know where he was. He's the best actor ever if he's acting. Void, I was told this is where the gangbang is. BC sent me. Let's fucking go.
BC.
Herpes by DQ. He's in the wrong career if he was acting. LOL, what? There's no way he was acting. Jesus. What's the benefit of acting, though? Genuinely, the other fighter
Right.
gets a point taken, and he has an advantage.
Oh, that would be, the point taken at the very
True.
least.
But like he's acting way too hard then because he's acting like he can't even
Yeah.
continue because he's trying to grapple the ref.
Facts.
You know, like
Language
Yeah.
barrier, maybe?
this is all around weird.
Are we going to blame this like Johnny Walker in Abu Dhabi? I'm in the desert, my brother.
Yo, yeah,
Fight
he's
over.
like, yeah. Where are you right now? I'm in the desert. They're like,
Ah, this guy's not here. He look in the fight.
Like technically he's right. I don't know.
no,
Continue.
I agree with him. Like, what you just said, Benich, was my thought the whole time. I was like, yo, I kind of agree with him. Like,
I don't know where
you-
the fuck I am. I'm in the fucking desert, bro. Let me
if
fight.
you're fighting at MSG and you just get wobbled and they go, where are you? And you go, I'm in the Big Apple.
I'm in the
Like,
city. Yeah.
does that not work? Like, I don't.
Yeah, facts.
It's a metropolitan area.
Yeah, like,
He's
if
like,
I'm
not
not
good enough.
from here, it's like.
I'm gonna need at least a county pal, or else this fight's canned.
And now I'm laughing at Thursday night, the fucking PFL. Like, imagine them asking you that there. They're like, where are you, bud? You're like, I'm at the Nashville Municipal Auditorium. Like, they're like,
Nope,
yeah,
that's what it was
yeah,
named last year. It's actually the it's the Best Buy Center now. Get him out of here.
yeah. We got a new sponsor.
Poor bastard.
Bro, they got the
man.
bootleg broadcast out today, boy.
I need me some Paul Craig. Well, at least, fuck it. Whatever.
I'm throwing these bets up quick for anyone who wants to get in while you still can. Main card starting in a couple minutes. We got these 3 parlays here. The blue parlay, fight does not go the distance in Alonzo Menifield, Oumar C. Parlayed with the over 1.5 in Cody Garbrandt, Ione Barcelos gets us plus 112. Then we got Abdul-Malik moneyline parlayed with the over 1.5 in Shabazi and Petrosky gets us plus 107. And then we got Rose Namajunas parlayed with Joaquin Buckley at plus 101. Let's go. Quick check.
It's plus 100 for Mansour Abdul-Malik to knock out Cody Brundage in round 1. That's crazy.
What was it?
Plus
Plus
100.
100?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is crazy, but I remember Hamzat versus Kevin Holland. I got Hamzat round 1 sub at minus 250 or some shit. And I was like, this is absurd, but like he's
yeah.
gonna do it, you know. Like,
It is Hamzat, though.
yeah. I want to take a quick check of the gimmick parlays. Cody parlay. obviously dead. Factory X, dead. Former champ, still to come. And I took that one. Georgia, dead. Killcliff, dead. Man, dead. Maverick, still alive. Miranda needs to get it done.
I forgot to take
Missouri, still to come. Ohio, dead. Pennsylvania, still to come. Texas, dead. And Extreme Couture is, you guessed it,
Deader than a doorknob.
Yeah. Gaff, your parlays, are they still good? I can't pull them up.
Everything's alive. Everything's alive.
All right, we're good.
As long as Paul Craig doesn't kill the parlay and it does just void, then we're still alive with the high risk.
It should definitely.
I don't have
void.
confirmation anywhere yet, though. I haven't seen anything on any app that would indicate. Nothing's paid out, though. So that's. Oh, okay. So I got the money back on DraftKings for the Craig.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
And the parlay's still alive at a way lesser clip.
Paul's asking what underdog we think has the best chance tonight. We were saying before, Paul, there's a lot of good underdogs on this card. I think I like Andre Petrosky. That would be like, of the main card, all the underdogs, I think he has the best chance. But
Yes, sir.
I also like Cody Garbrandt. I like, I kind of like Alonzo Menifield.
You do.
Just because Oumar C, I don't know if I trust him yet. And I feel like Alonzo can wrestle, and like, let's see what happens. Oumar C has some crazy stats though, where like he lands 8 strikes per minute, but only gets hit with 1 strike per minute or something. Like, you know,
He's about to melt your boy.
Yeah. Well, I'm cool with it. I have Fight Does Not Go the Distance officially. I'm just saying. He's asking what underdogs we think are the best.
I wanted to roll with you. So what's your parlay again? Can you give that to me real quick?
My actual shit or the
first 2 of the main card minute?
Here they are. Hold
I
on.
know his Fight Doesn't Go the Distance and something else.
Oh, it's Fight Does Not Go the Distance and over 1.5 in Garbrandt Barcelos.
By the way, real quick, if you guys care, I didn't even know Andy Cruz was fighting tonight on the boxing card.
I did know that, but he's like minus 2,000 or some shit.
It's starting right now. They just got in the ring.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah. There's nothing happening on UFC while I transition over, right?
No, I don't. Not yet.
We'll get a promo.
They'll cook for a little bit. Yeah, play some bullshit. Wait, isn't that the next?
The dreads.
Oh, you did it like 2 fights away. You didn't do like the first 2.
You talking to me? What happened?
Yeah, because you did Menifield C, not go the distance, but you parlayed it with one that's 2 fights away, the Garbrandt.
Oh, yeah, because when I made the breakdown on Monday, they had the Garbrandt fight second, and then they swapped it with the Abdul-Malik. So, yeah, I made my graphic the way I had parlayed them, but you're right. Yeah, flip-flop.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's a chance 2 parlays die on the first 2 fights for me, even though I have it looking like it's, yeah, you get it.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see you, bud.
Wasn't worth changing the graphic, you know. Manich, I don't have a box for you to be in on this, but I want to do the last leg of the mystery bet parlay, so I'm gonna keep your mic hot. Keeping your mic hot so you can chime in and shit. But guys, let's do the last leg of the mystery bet. We already got Kamaru by sub. You guys voted for B. Let's see what we're getting here. Oh, I keep forgetting to I keep pausing this and then forgetting to unpause it for you guys. Hold on. Here we go. All right. B is under 3.5. So Kamaru by sub under 3.5. That is going to be pretty unhittable.
Yep.
All right. We got Kamaru. We got under 3.5.
We're hitting it, bro.
And we got sub. Plus 2,500.
I like
it. Would be a nice bounce back. Corey, if you weren't aware, on Thursday for PFL, we hit the mystery bet. So we're coming off a win. We're back in the plus, up 3 units on it. I mean, if we can get up 25 more units with a win tonight, that would be fucking dope.
Hold up. How is it only plus 25? Because Kamaru by sub straight is plus 28 for me.
What app are you on?
What?
DraftKings.
How the fuck is Kamaru by sub plus 2,800?
Yeah, wait, you're right. Dude, this is what always happens with the fucking same game parlays. I feel like you get ripped off with a same game parlay.
Yeah, it's facts.
Because look, you guys can do it yourself on DraftKings. Under 3.5 Kamaru
I actually can't parlay them though.
You have to go to a specific part now.
Oh, wait, I
DraftKings
might
is
have
being
done
stupid
under.
on us.
No, I did the right thing.
All right, so let me go to same game parlay. The line is 4.5, so let's go under 3. Under 3.5 is plus 100.
Yeah, Kamaru's
Okay.
like plus 185 or something in the
Mhm.
same game parlay, and then sub is plus 900. Yeah, it's 2,500.
Let's see, fight props, I guess. Sub plus 900. Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro.
All right, so if that's the case, well, Gaff, you have FanDuel open?
Not right now.
All right, I'll pull it up.
I'm
I was
doing
gonna
a little
say,
research.
you're good. I got it. Because usually they have better props on Method of Victory. We're doing Kamaru by sub, by the way, guys. Don't take it with under 3.5. If fucking we're getting 300 extra to not take the rounds, I mean, we're taking that. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's absurd.
But I will say sometimes FanDuel has better odds on that kind of shit. So let's just see quick. Kamaru by sub on FanDuel is 2,900. So yeah, I'll take it on FanDuel. That's fucking crazy. 400
$30.
extra. That's fucking wild. Also, like, now I'm feeling a little better about it now that we don't have a time limit on it. Like, Kamaru by sub.
Yeah.
Every time you message
Sub
him
it.
down, you're gonna fucking get excited.
That
Oh
wouldn't
my
it wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world.
Well, I have Buckley too, and like depending on how, like, if Rose loses, then I'll be all in on Usman. But if Rose wins, I'll be rooting for fucking both of them, kind of.
Come on, Rosie. Lose to Maverick.
Chill. Prowler's
Lose to her.
Pickles.
Your back feels so good on the canvas, doesn't it, Rose? Yes. Yes.
Yo, chill,
Rose.
chill, chill.
Easy, bro.
Honestly, though,
Yes,
like,
Rose.
no disrespect to Miranda Maverick, but if Rose loses to her, I feel like Rose is
Yo,
like not
They were
elite
thinking
anymore.
Maverick was going to be a future
No
title
disrespect,
contender
bro,
at one
but
point.
Maverick
How
is
dare
fucking
you?
ass, bro. If
No
Rose loses
way.
to him,
You guys really
Dude.
think Miranda Maverick isn't
No,
good?
I'm
She's on
fucking
a
around.
4-fight
That's
win
just
streak.
kinda
Gaff,
what Luke
I
said,
didn't
though,
say
without
that.
saying
I
it.
didn't say that. I said not that she's not
Kinda
good.
what you
Also,
said.
I insinuated, but I also preempted by saying I don't mean that. I will also say that they used to train heavily together, / possibly still do train heavily together. So
No, she'll know
It's
all
always
her
a fun
tips and
like build up
tricks.
narrative. They're like, listen, they train together, so like she knows all her moves.
I'm
yeah,
just
but I
saying,
feel like that favors Rose.
no, it always favors the grappler because you know all the striking tricks now. Grappler is the same shit all the time. You know what you're good at, and you get right to it. Striking, you got to throw tricks in and knock somebody out, and that's what Rose
Yeah.
wants to do. So all her tricks are given away. So that's even more of a reason to go with Maverick. But I'm wrong a lot, so don't listen to me.
What do you
Except
have
for the
in
green checks
Menifield?
on that one more round account. You know what I mean? Huh?
What do you have in Menifield C?
I probably got Oumar C KO round 2, something like that.
That's so specific. Well, but I guess
Let's
the
see the
odds are
chart.
crazy.
I got CTKO round 2 possible, but CTKO.
See if I can get like a split screen going on with boxing and UFC.
Do what you can, bro.
Do
Keep us
what the
updated. Be
fuck
our
you can.
insider on the outside. You feel me?
What?
Yo, don't make it weird.
What?
I said, be our insider on the outside. Keep us updated on boxing.
Word. I got you, bro. I took Andy Cruz by KO, and then I took Cambosis money line just for the odds. I don't really think he's gonna win, but
I took a money line
not.
too. I like that.
He will not.
plus 700, like
It's worth throwing $1 or $2, you know?
I think I threw like 10, which was stupid, but
I'm gonna run and take a piss quick. I made a $2 so you guys can be in. So I'll be right back.
oh fuck
I
yeah, Gaff.
actually
Let's
don't
run this shit.
believe
Oh, look at
that
this
you will.
bootleg. Look at this fuck. Oh, he fixed it.
All right, come on.
Yeah,
Hey,
look at this guy. What is he doing here?
nice fucking overlay,
God. What is he doing? Guy's
All
falling
right, what do you
apart.
guys want to know about Luke that he would never tell you?
Ooh, that's good.
Quick. I just spit a chip out of my mouth.
Hashtag pussy juice. Let's go. Let's go.
Junior Mints triple S tier movie theater candy.
What does that mean?
I mean, disagree, but okay, go off.
Junior
Gosh.
mints? I don't know if I could do chocolate and mint at the movies. Like, I need something gummy, to just keep my mouth going because I'm not talking. So I need to just, so I just need
To
something
keep my mouth going. I don't
I'm
know
a very
his cat's
talkative
name.
person. So like,
I don't know
I
his
can't
cat's
sit
name.
there for fucking 2 hours and
Yeah,
not
you
talk.
are. You're not a big like let's sit in silence type of guy. You're like a let's fill the silence with some chat.
Exactly.
Luke doesn't inhale, does he? I can't say whether or not Luke inhales, bro.
No, he
But let me
definitely
just
inhales.
say,
Man, me and Luke get real. Me and Luke on some work trips used to get real schmacked, real
oh,
schmacked.
definitely.
So definitely inhales. We both
Oh,
do.
definitely.
You've seen a few cases of my giggles. It's for real.
Damn, I do miss that.
Are
I
we
miss getting
bringing
to
up the
get. Oh,
LT Ronda Rousey thing again, bro?
No, but we are now.
'Cause, all right, I heard Gaff say something about his giggles, and then I saw this comment from fucking Cosmo.
Luke really said LT would get beat up by Rousey.
I didn't say that. Gaff lost his mind because someone asked who would win in a boxing match. And I was like, I would favor any professional fighter that trains every day over like someone who
Over
doesn't
Luke
train.
Thomas?
I said over someone who doesn't
Yeah.
train every day. And then everyone's like, Luke, he's so big. Gaff lost his mind. Gaff was dying.
Wait, what does
Because-
Gaff think?
Because somebody was like, "What about if Kayla and Luke?" And I was like, "Yo, but maybe Kayla would put up a fight." And then I was like, "But Ronda Rousey, no shot." And then Luke was like, "I don't know, man. I mean,
You don't think Ronda
she's a
Rousey would beat the
professional
shit out of Luke Thomas? I do.
in a boxing match."
Well, Manich,
He's
you're on my
6'5".
side. Gaff thinks
Yes,
it's ridiculous.
dude,
Yeah.
what?
He's
Not
6'5".
that I
fuck
think
is
he
Luke
would
gonna
beat the
do?
shit, but I don't want to be on this side.
Luke
I don't want to be on this
standing
side.
and doing nothing is at least 265 pounds.
Dude,
Ronda Rousey is
it's
130
boxing.
pounder.
They're not even. Normally, the
Weight
argument
matters.
is like, oh, if he gets on top of her, like it's over. But we're not
Twice
even
her
talking about that. We're
size.
talking about boxing, bro. Luke drinks Mountain Dews in the morning, bro.
What does that
This is a
mean?
professionally
Is that-
trained fighter.
Is Well, Ronda Rousey's a
I don't want
wrestler.
anyone to think we're talking about me, by the way. I definitely do
hey,
not
Luke.
drink Mountain Dew in the morning.
Hey, Luke, I got your back, bro. I got you. You're taking Rousey out.
No,
No.
he probably wouldn't agree with you either.
Luke's taking Rousey out. I'm
Luke
calling it.
Thomas would not agree with you either. At least
No, he would agree with Gaff, especially
so?
because Gaff is like so hard backing him. Like he would like be like, yeah, of
And-
course I would win. You know,
And
Like,
so
especially
what
with
about
how
Brian
much
Campbell,
disrespect he had for Edmund Tarvarian and all his techniques.
well, it's the
There's no way that
conversation.
he, except one of his students, would beat up Luke. 280 pounds of Luke Thomas. Like joking. What? He could just
The
shell up and block
conversation-
everything that she's throwing.
If I'm not
I got Luke,
mistaken,
bro.
If I'm not mistaken, the conversation started because someone said BC and Kayla.
Oh yeah. BC
And
Kayla, you're
I
right,
made
you're
the
right.
comment, I'd favor any professional fighter, and I also said I've also never seen BC box, so I have no idea
Bro,
how BC is.
respectfully to BC, there is not a fighter you can name that I would favor BC against. Like, let's just be real.
Manich just coming in hot.
Let's just be real, bro. Like, me too. Like, I wouldn't win against these fighters either. Like, it's not a disrespect to BC, but it's just like, come on, bro. Come on.
Wait, I
now.
like Kim Bong Il, another Ricky Bobby reference. Luke, I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, Thomas.
Nah, come on, man.
I got Luke, bro. I got Luke.
So what, were you one of
6'5",
these people
long ass
that-
arms, but reach, weight, height matters in boxing.
What
That's
about
like sending
speed,
Sebastian
dude?
fucking
What about
Fundora.
speed?
against-
And we saw in person
Bro,
Fundora
you
get
think Ronda Rousey's gonna have speed against
more
Luke?
than Luke? You think Luke Thomas has punching speed in 2025?
Yeah, I thought he was getting back in shape. No, no.
Maybe
I
he
thought-
is, bro. But like, there's levels to being in shape. Like, what?
I still
Wait,
got Luke, bro.
Marcos.
I got
Marcos making a great point. He says if Luke has a couple margaritas, he's definitely winning.
Maybe, but also that could go either way, bro. Because the margaritas might KO him.
That's true.
by
Yeah,
themselves.
3, he's winning. 4, oh, he's losing for
Yeah,
sure.
4.
Yeah.
I'm filled with
You could put
margaritas,
nobody
Brian
in front of him, and it's
Yeah.
already. Gav, you were there for that. You were the only one there for that, right?
Yeah, man, it was a wild time.
Yeah.
That was the night I got my picture of Joaquin Buckley.
Richland Ford
Joaquin
coming in
Buckley.
hot with the reminder. Gaff, you ready?
Yeah.
By the way, I think Andy Cruz got 2 knockdowns in round 3. So
Wow.
Damn. Is it still is it still around that time right now? Or?
He got out of the rounds, but
All right.
I gotta assume he's gonna finish him in round 4.
It's gonna be a 1-6er.
Also, the
I'm
UFC
ready.
fight is about to start. It just started. The round just started for me.
Oh, see, you're ahead of it.
157.
Oh, well, I got to
Yeah,
fast
yeah.
forward,
156.
actually.
He's
Hold
gonna
on,
be
let me
ahead of
see
me?
where I'm at. I'm at, wait, where you, Manich, name it again?
47, 46,
Oh, we're
45,
perfectly
44.
lined up. My clock is
Let's
just.
go.
All right.
All right, so I'm usually behind anyways. Let's go. Ready?
All right, cheers. Everyone, smoke weed if you got it. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all that bullshit. Yeah.
Fake bong rip.
Smoke weed every day.
Heater,
Seriously,
shout
Luke,
out.
Dude said Luke has thrown out his back for days by sneezing the wrong way.
I know a few people have actually done that. I'm not even going to lie. Peter, shout out for the $2 Australian. He said Buckley to get a takedown and Usman to submit plus 11,100 essentially.
Wow.
That's wild. I mean, I guess that's not that crazy. You're essentially riding with the mystery bet and then just also like, yeah, Buckley will get a takedown. Buckley to get a takedown might be a stretch, though. Usman is a good wrestler. All right, we need this shit to end quick.
Oh, yeah,
And I'm gonna-
doesn't go-
I'm going to feel bad if Menifield wins because I was seriously considering taking him, and I was like, nah, dude, he's like a plus 500 dog. I'm going to feel like an idiot when he loses, you know?
This usually is when he wins, when he's like a huge dog, and then he'll get like a crazy knockout and be like, what the fuck? He won?
I was just hoping the odds were right, or if he upsets him, he gets the vicious knockout, you know?
This is going the distance.
Gaff, don't even say that.
Just like the pace of this right now. Like,
Gaff, we are 2 minutes in. We have 13 minutes. Chill.
I have the voice of evil.
Oh my God, Andy Cruz is piecing this dude up.
Peace tease.
Do you have DAZN, Manich, or you're in the East?
Nah, the East.
All right.
Smoke East every day.
Smoke. Stream East every day. Does that mean that Luke is officially more washed than OMD? Who's OMD? Who's OMD? Oh, Old Man Dave. Old Man Dave.
Oh,
Oh man, Dave.
Yeah. Dave Sandine.
Oh,
I don't know. Does that mean he's more washed than Dave? Oh, because Dave was giving him shit for throwing out his back, and I was saying, kind of giving him credit. Yeah, all right, that makes sense.
Dave, are you over 200 pounds? Because Gaff will believe that you can beat a championship UFC
over
fighter in a fight.
265 pounds, sir. Double her weight. Double her weight.
Dave is a
The
former
point still
Marine.
stands.
I believe he's a former Marine. He's definitely a former military man. Who the fuck was I just? Oh yeah, Strum the E said to you, Manich. Damn, Manich ghosting those bong rips.
You know me, bro.
Damn, he was chiefing on that. Gaff, you're so right about the shit going the distance. By the way,
This pace is doggy do.
it's absolute
real.
bullshit.
Sad part is that's what I was gonna take, and I was like, I should go with the KO. Should have went with my hedge.
I think Menifield is fucking all dog here, baby.
He's live. He's live.
Dude, it's grayed out right now, and he's down to plus 280.
Oh shit.
We're paused at 108, guys. My clock's at a minute, but you know. Imagine we get another no contest or some shit. Did you hear that? You didn't hear that. None of you heard that. Well, you at home might have heard that, but you guys didn't. Fucking the ref he just said to the ref, "I'm seeing two of you," and the ref goes, "You're seeing two of me?" And Menifield goes, "I'm just kidding." And the ref
What
goes,
the
"Yeah, don't say that."
fuck?
That literally just fucking happened. Like, bro, you're...
Oumar.
Curdled Lockett said, seeing y'all take a rip every fight, every time I tune in, reminds me there's levels to this.
Been in this game a long time.
Yeah.
You
Honestly.
know who humbled me the most when I was smoking regularly was Isaac in LA.
That's nice.
Did
Oh, that was
well, you wouldn't get humbled by him. You would just meet him. But dude, I would end up so fucking fried because we'd like roll up. He'd be like, "Yo, you want to smoke?" I'd be like, "Yeah." And then we'd smoke, and like a couple minutes would go by, and he'd be like, "Yo, you want to smoke?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." And then next thing it happened like 4 times. The next thing you know, I'm like unconscious.
You're like, yeah, I think I need to take an Uber home. You're like, you live next door.
Dude, I'm giving that round to Menifield.
Yeah, I might give it to the Menifield. He might have stole it the end there. 10-9 many. 10-9 many pause.
Ooh, all right. They just called the Andy Cruz fight TKO.
Yeah, I imagine.
What
Round
round?
5.
Okay.
5, yeah. He made it another round. He put up a decent fight in the 4th, but
I figured that 1-6 was possible.
yeah, I probably should have done that actually. I just went KO straight.
Marcos said, just caught my merch in Average O Art. We trust. Let's go.
Hey.
Salute.
Can confirm. Marcos just put it in order.
Put what in order?
MK merch.
Yeah, Bron says 10-9 Menifield.
Damn.
C landed more. Menifield
See, I'm
landed bigger.
regretting this now. I wish I fucking took Menifield, bro. Plus 500.
Well, now it's plus 164. So you
I
better
knew
hope he
this
loses
motherfucker
round.
was live. I knew he was live.
Landed on his neck hole.
Pause, bro.
I
He's
need
gotta do something.
I need the over 1.5 in this actually too. I had that parlayed with fight does not go the distance in Paul Klieg.
I thought you had the under 1.5 on this. Am I tripping?
On this, I have fight does not go the distance. I have over 1.5 in this parlayed with the previous fight, which hit.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. Interesting fight. That will almost certainly go the distance.
Is Oumar related to Sadabusi?
I don't think so. He's French and C is Swedish.
Yeah, Melkar, Andy Cruz looked good.
Wait,
as
that's
always.
fucking hilarious then because Luke said on MK yesterday that they were brothers. And I was like, I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. If they are, they must have grown up in different countries with different parents because
Yeah, maybe half brother. Yo, shout out Saul for re-ing up his membership. Saul, you get your poster yet? I know you got a poster. Cosmo said, that's what I think too. Melker said, Andy just won by KO, dropped his op twice.
dropped him off.
In the 3rd and then finished in the 5th. Shout out Lazy too. Is this you guys trying to write your message or whatever? Or is this you guys re-upping your member? Either way, I appreciate it. But I'm curious if this is again you trying to write a message and it's not working or whatever. Panther said, I'd like to support you with main card minute merch, but not sure how expensive Aussie shipping is. So, Panther, I shipped to Phoenix, who's in the chat earlier. He's in Australia too, and it was like 25 American, something like that. I can get you the exact number, but it is expensive. It's not cheap. Creative way of using free eye pokes. When I see huge odds like that, I always put a splash on. Dead wrong. Oh, for Luke and Sadabusi. Yeah, if it's not true, it is a dead wrong. Saul, thank you for the $5. He said, win brown belt, coach. 6 months you get the brown belt. By the way, I can't set the increments. Like YouTube sets the increments. I could just set what the emoji is, which I do the belts. So it's like 1 month, 2 month, 6 month. No, does that make sense? Yeah, because you're a white belt when you start. 1 month you get your blue belt. 2 months you get your purple belt. 6 months you get your brown. A year you get your black. 2 years you get your black, the ultimate black, which is really like red, so it's red, and then 3 years you get the UFC championship belt. I can't add like 2.5, 1.5, and YouTube sets it, but yeah. Yeah, that's trying to do the milestone super chat. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know why that doesn't work. This comes up as a free milestone thing, no option to write a comment, but free to post. Yeah, it makes me think you guys re-upped, and I'm like, hell yeah, but like, I don't know. I wish I could. I'm looking at it in real time. Like, can I give you an option? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it in my settings. This has been the best episode yet. Left my ass off. Let's go, Abstract. Is the mystery bet out yet? I'm saving a few dollars. Usman by sub plus 2,900. There's no over-under because for whatever reason, sub was more than with the over-under.
Uh-oh.
I'll take this, bro, if he can fucking finish it.
He's not. But being on the back, taking control, that's going to win him one round. It's probably going to be 1-1 going into.
Wait to see if Andy Cruz calls anybody out here.
Sewell said membership is $1. It's on auto renewal, brother. I appreciate you, Sewell.
That Keyshawn Davis shit this last weekend was fucking
wild.
Yeah.
Sad too. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
I really think everyone's like, oh, like it was wild. Don't get me wrong, but like I think it's the type of shit. By the next time he fights, we're not even gonna remember that shit even happened.
Yeah,
I agree, but talk about all the positive press he could have possibly had after his last fight.
Bro, you're supposed to get a key to the city.
Right. If he would have just missed the weight or just jumped the guy, one or the other, it would have just slid under, like it would have not been a big deal. But him missing the weight and then also having that happen was just, and the fight not happening. You rarely ever see a guy miss weight and then the fight doesn't happen. Like they can't figure out the contract.
Yeah.
They had to refund the fucking 20% of the crowd or some shit, 30% of the crowd.
I saw Rick Glazer was saying that it was a win for Top Rank because they didn't have to pay Keyshawn. You know Rick Glazer's.
Yeah. Gaff, did you have that for Menifield or C?
C.
Yeah. So 1-1. His coach just said to him in the corner, it's 1-1. Corey, apologies, by the way, for not having a scorecard for you, but...
It's better that way.
Yeah, but sometimes it's fun. Like, sometimes me and Gaff get wild with him just for the hell of it. Like, fuck it. I'm scoring that 10-8. Like...
But I wasn't even really watching that round anyway. I was kind of tuned into the boxing shit, so
I rarely...
bad.
Half the time I just copy what Gaff... I'm like, Gaff, what'd you score it? Yeah, all right, I'll take that.
Same.
Yeah. Like, mostly because I'm just so focused on the chat and whatever else is going on. But when I can focus, I obviously... I like
Who's
it
the new white guy, respectfully?
Stop. Who said that? Oh, Saul. Yo, Saul, that's Manich. Great guy. Never met him. Bro, that's Manich. You know Manich.
He's not white. He's Indian. That's crazy. Bro.
Oh, because Manich, we all thought your name was Manish. So multiple people, myself included, thought you were Indian.
I mean, wait, you thought I was Indian?
Bro, I told the story that when I used to listen to MK... Bro, when I used to, before we started working together, obviously.
I'm like, you met me and thought I was
No. I used to listen to it and they'd be like, shout out Gaff and Manish. And I'd be like, oh, I don't know. This must be some dude Gaff works with, Manish. Like,
shout out to my guy at Manish on Twitter who literally has had the handle and not tweeted since fucking 2009 or some shit. When I made the account, I reported his ass. I'm like, give me this account. And now it's 2025 and he's still got it, not tweeting.
Bro. That's like Gaff with Gaff isn't often spaced like that. Like someone has,
somebody has, and at mine is 0.
Yeah,
he literally tweeted like, "I'm having a good day" in like 2008, and like that's his.
You're
that's
like,
one
you
of his 3 tweets. I'm like, drop that shit, bro.
That's so good. But yeah,
real estate.
Manich is a day one, like literally from the inaugural episode, right?
I technically wasn't on the first episode because I was working another job, but I like helped set up the first episode. Like I was in the room when the owner of Malka walked downstairs and was like, "We're launching a podcast, morning
All
com." Like,
right.
I was in the room when they were talking about names for the show, and I thought that Morning Combat was not a good name. I'll be honest.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was too like new to like speak up. I was just like, yeah,
Do you
and then
remember
like,
any other names? Because that'd be an interesting tidbit.
fuck, I could probably, hmm,
I mean, obviously they all sucked, so like, or we could pretend they all sucked.
shit. I wish I did.
Yeah, I wish I did remember.
Tip
'Cause you
to
showed
tip,
me those.
combat duo. Some
See, none of
stupid
that
thing.
was even a thing yet because,
True.
like,
True.
it was like
None of the
they were
inside
all
jokes
related to
existed.
like, yeah, it was all related to like being the first thing you see in the morning. Like there was one that was close that was like something about the
Coffee combat.
maybe something like that. It grew on me though quickly. But yeah, no, I wasn't there. The one that was like grayscale on the fucking the
Oh
camera
yeah, on the dolly thing going back and
yeah,
forth. Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
there for that one. That was
Okay,
one of the only
okay.
ones I missed. Yeah, Manich was the first hater.
Where is that? Manich was the first
Kim Bong
hater.
Il.
Yeah. But yeah, he's literally the day one dunk. That dude is Manich? Yes, that's Manich. MK
That's
poster
me.
got delayed a week because of mail reasons. Got my skits and bits shirt, dog. Damn. Let me look into that. A week? Seems ridiculous.
I think I actually have my custom MK Maniche jacket in this closet right next to me, the bomber jacket.
Bro, so you have a custom bomber too?
I have
That's
two of them.
that both say Manich?
Yeah.
Bro,
I don't know
what
how
the
or
fuck?
why. Yeah.
Dude, so how about this? Luke and Brian don't even have custom ones. And Chuck was in
What?
studio with us recently, and Chuck's like, "Yeah, I got the bomber jacket." He's like, "Yeah, it says my name on it." And BC and Luke were like, "What the fuck? You have a custom one and we don't?"
Gaff, you have one too, right?
Yeah, I got one.
From
But
RJ?
you guys
Yeah.
at least make more sense than like Chuck. No offense to Chuck, but like, like I can't believe
Yeah.
Luke and Brian don't even have. It's funny.
He was like the unofficial third host for a long time.
Yeah, but the actual hosts don't have them, so it's like. I
Nah,
could
it is
understand
funny.
you like RJ being like, "Yo, Corey, Gaff, I got you guys here." Like, what am I looking at again? Saul's post.
You might be looking at a Menifield split.
I mean, all I know is this is going the distance, and the crowd is booing the shit out of it.
So he needs to go for a takedown. Like somebody needs to punctuate this round, or else somebody's gonna be
Did
very
that kind of
upset
hurt him, or what was that? That was weird.
when he was running away.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then he went to kind of
Saul,
shoot a takedown.
Saul's right, by the way. It says it's arriving late. It didn't say a week late, but it says it's arriving late.
RJ
Oh,
Dinkle dunk.
Gaff, John Ray wants a. You've got mail, viewers.
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 Oh, dude, that hit. That was it. That's the guy. That's the guy who does it. That's the guy.
Yep.
Yeah, C just lost that. He killed the one more round parlay.
I mean, he killed my fucking first parlay too. Fuck that guy.
Clown. We always know
this
the
man?
prospects get us, though. Prospects always get us.
Motherfuckers.
Always get us.
These main cards sucking compared to prelims destroyed all arguments for higher fighter pay. Main cards in general, you're saying, or you're like, because this is the first fight on the main card. Manich was we did that already. Who's winning this third round? That third round went to C. I mean, dude, that was a close fight, but it was a
I'm gonna
shit
give it
fight.
to Menifield on my.
Oh, was it? I don't even know. I didn't even watch it. It was fucking Menifield, I guess. This is like a light sparring.
You want to know what
session.
Bronstetter?
Yeah,
thanks.
did he? If Menifield won, I'm actually gonna be so sad.
Oh, actually, he hasn't written anything since round one. So
Fuck, bro. I missed out on a plus 500 that I was thinking of taking. I felt stupid because I did that with Gilbert Burns, and I was like, yeah, it's stupid.
Oh, Bronstetter says I have it 29-28. Menifield close fight could come down to how the first round is scored. Ooh.
I kind of hope C wins, honestly.
When are you
Nah,
gonna
it's
get
gonna be
Bronstetter on
Menifield.
main card minute, Luke?
Bro, that was supposed to happen a week ago, but I mean, he's welcome to join whenever, just like anyone. But he also, like everyone, is working during the events usually.
Have him join from his phone real quick.
He also like where you're gonna be ripping bongs. I don't know. He's also. Hold on, scorecards.
I don't like how the
29-28, all three judges, so it's unanimous.
Oh yeah, that's Menifield, bro.
Menifield.
Alonzo, bro, what?
Told you.
That's crazy.
Damn.
This motherfucker. I knew I should have fucking
Unanimous.
picked him.
Unanimous.
Oh, but my parlay did hit of the over 1.5 in that, and fight does not go the distance in Paul Clegg.
Boo this
Really
man.
showing.
Brian Stan, you're booing?
No, Menifield.
Oh.
Brian Stan just sitting with a bunch of baddies, just like 6 of them.
He's like, they're my daughter and her friends.
I'm like, oh, my bad, Brian.
Respectfully,
What's the next you're
fight?
sitting with a bunch of baddies. Your daughters are all baddies. Respectfully. You have a wonderful family.
I'm sure you're a great dad. Happy
You're
Father's
probably
Day, by the way,
nice
to all the
people as
dads
well.
out there.
Oh, fucking Menifield. Many, many, many L's.
Jed the man-child. Jed picked a great card to go to. Last time UFC, yeah, dude. RJ Dinkle, yeah, RJ Dunkelfucker. I literally have RJ saved in my phone as, it's RJ Dinkeldonk. That's what I have him saved in my phone as.
I mean, his last name, to be fair, is not that far off from that.
I know, that's what I mean. It's like, you just
Yeah.
gotta throw.
I have his
Baby-
actual name. It's similar.
I know his, like, I can think of what his actual name is, but I know for a fact I have it saved as Dinkeldonk.
Dunk.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
because like they always said Dinklefucker or whatever, Dinklemayor and Donk. It just made sense.
Dinkle dildo. Some bullshit
dude.
like that.
Lazy said Chuck is at Ice Wars tonight. Is that local then?
What a gangstar.
Where is that?
Dude, I swear Stream East likes to freeze when the main cards start, regardless of the event or the time.
You know
Dude,
it,
wait,
baby.
it's in Michigan? Chuck's in Michigan for it?
Really?
Is that
Should I know what Ice Wars is? Is that where they fight on ice skates?
That's so it was always a promotion that existed but like no one watched, you'd have to like dive deep on YouTube to find it. Where it's just guys fighting hockey, like literally in hockey jerseys on skates, but just straight up like,
Oh, okay, that's pretty
like
sick.
we're planning to fight kind of thing. BKFC bought it.
Oh,
so
that's right.
now
You were texting about this, right?
I don't even know, probably. But now it's BKFC Ice Wars, so it's like,
Oh shit. Okay.
they're gonna put their guys, and changes
That's
the whole
cool.
dynamic when you got to do it on skates. Like it's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Right.
These two are fighting scared. UFC should get these two randoms and lock them in there. I'm a day one donk 2. Let's go. We are live.
Yes, sir.
Something. This is better than the Saudi card. Yo, Kim Bong Yell. Luke was a good sport about those memes. So we joked. There's like a running MK joke where back in February, me and BC were arguing that the Saudi Arabia card was better than UFC 312, which was DDP Strickland 2.
Okay.
And Luke was
Right.
like dying on the hill that the pay-per-view was better. He's like, no way, the pay-per-view is better. So it's been a running joke that any shitty card is better than
I saw
the
that. It was
Saudi
funny this
card.
week.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It was so,
I expected him to get pissed too. and he
Me
didn't,
too.
which
I
was
expected him to be
cool.
like, what the fuck is it? Yeah, but no, he's good.
that's hilarious, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, second booty fight of the night. I've literally watched everything MK's ever made, dude. So you've seen the documentaries. So you know Manich then.
Yeah, so you've seen us in the
You
control
saw me
room,
doing
all
this.
three
Hang
of
on,
us.
ready? When Jay fucked up the audio.
What a day.
Oh man, that clip, shout out to that clip because that showed exactly how I felt in that moment. I feel like that helped like save some of my credibility with the bosses at Malka because Jay's just fucking up and it cuts to me actually like fuck.
Dude, shout out Saul, who for a living does gutter work. I want to say installs gutters, but I'm pretty sure you do like anything with gutters. It's a family-owned business. He writes, my dad is celebrating Father's Day by making us work. I love that.
Real dad
I
shit.
fucking love that. Thank you
But
for
you're
the
gonna help me
$2,
today with
brother.
some shit I need to do around the house.
Don't buy me a gift. Just come over and help me clean out these fucking gutters.
Oh, that's funny. Lazy said the only man on MK Discord who picked Alonzo to win. This guy, dude, did I pick him in Tapology? I hope so.
MK has a Discord?
Dude, oh, by the way, not only does I had C. God, I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
Not only does MK have a Discord, March of 34, if anyone knows in the chat, he's been in here before. He DM'd me on Twitter and he's like, yo, I'm the mod of the MK I'm the mod of the MK Reddit. And he's like, I tried to hit you up on Discord. I was like, I don't have a Discord, so whatever. He's like, you want to do an Ask Me Anything on Reddit on the MK Reddit? I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, all right, I'll get back to you or whatever. But Discord made me think of that. So yeah, MK Discord is huge. Dave Sandine, all the Just Bleed Radio guys, they're all big into that shit.
I had no idea.
If I used Discord, I would be involved, but I don't want to like I don't even know what Discord is. I don't really.
I'm surprised you haven't really been on Discord yet, Luke.
I just remember it from like when anytime we'd have like a Twitch stream and like we'd have to talk to them in Discord and like so like I've used it, but I don't like.
There's been like a handful. Well, actually, I guess it's just one company I work with like operates on Discord, so I had to re-download it for that. But
I was gonna say that fucking a lot of people say they watch streams on Discord. Is that a thing? Like you can like sit there and watch like illegal streams kind of thing? Like
yeah, because it's kind of like
A bunch of different
it's
servers.
similar to Reddit in the way that it operates, but it's private. Like once you're in a Discord, like you can't just like go browse a Discord server. You have to join the Discord server. So if it's a private server, people have to let you in. So yeah, people will
like buy a pay-per-view and then screen share something for everyone, like
probably,
in the Discord or something.
Yeah.
I think if I'm not, I don't want to blast. Oh, I'll call him OMD. I don't want to blast OMD. I'm pretty sure that's what he does in the MK Discord.
You can do like paid Discord servers too, so that makes sense.
Yeah. But that's good to know, by the way.
Let me not out myself as like plotting a fucking stealing streams service, but like
Nah, we all pay for it. Just like Dustin, he said, glad I put $50 on Alonzo. Shouldn't have put that big underdog. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Apparently there was also a figure skating competition called Ice Wars. All right. Oh,
pretty aggressive title for figure skating.
Yeah, honestly. Where are
fucking
we?
hitting a pirouette on Ice Wars.
Creepy Color said, "Sup guys, happy to see you going on City." Dude, I'm always popping into City. Yo, when he's talking to me, really. Creepy Colors. I pop into this guy City Life Project. He streams every fucking MMA event, regional, all that shit, and I'll just be like, bro, I'll be on YouTube at like 2 a.m. and he's streaming some shit going on in like Japan. Awesome. And I'm like, fuck yeah. And he like it's same with us, like drinks beers and smokes weed. I don't think he smokes weed on stream, but I know he smokes weed. And he's cool. So yeah, I'm always popping in there. And he's always like shouting me out and shit. So he's cool.
Cambosis is currently walking out, if anybody cares.
So is Mansour Abdul-Malik. All right.
Who's gonna knock him out in round 1 at plus 100? Because he's gonna make money on this fight.
I was just gonna say, given how this night is going, I think Cody Brundage is gonna win because.
Oh, so you guys have different feeds because you're on ESPN Plus, huh?
No, we're on
right now.
We're on UFC Fight Pass, but we both have like a login.
That's right. Yeah. I'm on,
but it shows the walkouts
like
and shit. Yeah, but that's why you're like a second ahead or like because you're technically on the fastest feed. I want to see the walkouts and shit and in between rounds.
Got you.
Is that next? Let's go.
In Malik's corner?
Yeah.
Oh, and Brad Tavares.
All right, should result in boxing and UFC up. So if boxing gets interesting, I'll let you guys know.
It will.
I feel like it will too, right?
Oh yeah.
Kim Bong-il said the memes he made were shit, but they got the job done. It was fucking That was what made them so funny, and Luke called that out. He's like, "These are the worst made memes I've ever seen."
They were shit in the best way. It's like those tweets where it's like AI could never create this.
Yeah. March of 34 is a legend. MK 100% has a Discord run by. Oh yeah, Danger Mouse runs it. There you go. March of 34 is the Reddit boss. These fights are so hard to watch at the moment. I took Menifield and fight starts round 2. Let's go, Panther. That was probably fucking juicy. I literally use Discord once a week for playing a game with my friend. That's what I always associate it with video games. I've cut down my Discord time 90%. Yeah, mostly gamers use Discord. There you go. Discord, great app. Never used it. I would screen share pay-per-views in a private server. Got you, Dave. Oh, all right. Not the MK server, just like another one for your boys. Kraus has a Discord. You're right. Kraus did have a Discord.
Richardson Hitchens is walking out with A Boogie with the hoodie.
That's a good. It's a New York rapper.
That's cool. He was at 316 too.
I was shocked they showed him on screen with a name tag.
I'm just upset that he missed the opportunity to grab Chef G, because Chef G's Haitian, and he's from New York too.
Huh?
Is A Boogie Haitian?
No.
Hitchens is Haitian. That's why you're saying it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you were talking about it.
Yeah, he could have had some duality there if he wanted it. But
what do you have in this fight, Gaff? Abdul-Malik.
Sub plus 1300. Let's go.
What? Is that real? Do you actually have it?
Baby? Yeah. You think I just say things to be weird? Sometimes. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like most of the time, honestly.
Pretty often, actually, yeah. Wait,
I just feel like
guy by KO, didn't I? Oh no, that was against Garbrandt. Damn,
Is that the first leg of your parlay?
Cody parlay. Yeah.
So
I should have took both Codys to get KO'd.
Yeah, you should take all Codys to get KO'd because Durden got KO'd too. So there's 3 Codys on the card. And...
Just a fuck Cody KO. Or the fuck Cody parlay. Jesus Christ.
But I do have the former champ parlay, which Garbrandt starts, so I'm actually rooting for him.
Is this gonna be
my boy's getting knocked out, bro.
Walking out. Bruce Leroy fight about to start in Dirty Boxing. No idea how his boxing is going to look. Yeah, that's right. Because, like, I never would think of Bruce Leroy as a boxer. Kickboxer, sure.
Yeah.
Amazon Fire Stick, every streaming service in current theater movies for about $20 a year.
I don't know why I never bought one of those, dude. Like, why? I know they exist.
My entire house, I'm watching these fights on an Amazon Fire Stick. My entire house is, like, every TV has a Fire Stick.
Same, but not a hacked one, right?
Exactly, yeah. Because
I don't know why I haven't just bought a hacked one. Like, why? They're, like, not even expensive.
So when it first started, the hacking thing, we'll say like 2010-ish, maybe around there. My parents, whenever they came out, my parents bought one, and they were like, "Can you hack it for us?" Like we were told, like we can get everything, whatever. So I like followed the instructions on a YouTube video, whatever, and I did it, but it just worked like shit from it. Like it worked, but it was so fucking slow loading anything after that. So when I finally started buying them for my house, I was like, I don't want to fuck any of these up where they're like slow as shit now. Like, fuck that.
But even the Fire Sticks themselves are cheap now.
Yo, they're like $20, especially on Prime Day. You get like a 4K one for $20. Yeah, I feel like everyone I own now is 4K because I'll be like, yeah, $20, I'll get that. You know.
Multiple people have told me though now if you do the hacked one and you just pay like one of the subscription fees. Like whatever.
Well, that's what Peter's saying. MFC. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that's
$20 for the year.
He's also in Australia, so it's $20 Australian dollars, which I think. Let's see.
Is what, a little less?
It is, even less. $12 for us. $13.
Yeah, like why would I not do that? And then you get to watch everything for free, and like it sounds like it's pretty painless too. Plus, you also get like movies and shit.
Yeah,
that's what he's saying. Current theater movies.
Yeah.
We Are Live said you guys at Main Card Minute should come into Discord. Maybe, I mean, dude, if everyone wants to like build a community in Discord, I mean, I'll pop in there. We could do that. If you guys want to like throw out your bets and shit, and maybe I can make a fucking graphic for everyone's bets or something. We could show it at the beginning.
I will say Discord's great for that, dude. Like you should have even if you don't pop in the MK one, you should probably at some point start a Discord for main card minute.
Is there like subcategories of a Discord? Like,
Yeah,
so
you can do
within
like
the,
paid portions.
but can I do like within the MK one have like a main card minute like subsection where like
Oh,
then
there
everyone
is.
puts their bets, so I don't have to make
There
my
is,
own
yeah.
thing and like
You would just have to work with the mod of the, which
It's
sounds like
Danger
it's
Mouse.
easy.
I'm
Yeah.
sure he'd be
Yeah.
cool with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he'd be cool with it. But
Yep. But yeah, a lot of people use it for like their communities, and then you can do like if you're a paid subscriber, you get access to like extra channels, stuff like that. Damn,
Can we
my
take a hit for
boxing
this?
stream just
No.
froze.
We need
No,
one.
motherfucker.
We need one. Can't believe Oumar C did what I expected him to do. Suck.
I
Anyways.
agree. I can't believe he fucking lost, and I. You know what it is I've been on a rough like last 2024. I was so good with my bets. 2025 has been a rough stretch, and I feel like I'm like rethinking how I look at the fights, and it's I just got to go with my gut.
Yeah.
Especially like
these
if
guys-
Garbrandt and Petrosky win, I'm also going to be pissed because those are the three dogs I was considering: Menifield, Petrosky, Garbrandt, and like I shouldn't
I
say
like
I'm going to be
Petrosky.
pissed, but I really like Petrosky.
Cambosis fight's about to start. I don't know why I'm calling it the Cambosis fight.
No, you should be calling it that. Let's hit it, Gaff.
Oh,
Cheers,
this is a loser
everybody.
tonight, brother.
Guys, we got 146 people liking, 136 likes. We need at least 10. Let's go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
By the way, Luke Thomas goes live in like 45 minutes, something like that.
Don't go there.
Our viewers are cutting in half at that point. I'm
Don't
calling
do
it
it.
now. I'm calling it now.
Don't do it.
Because I'm like,
if you're
damn,
in this
100
fucking chat, if you're in
Yeah.
this chat right now, and you go to Luke Thomas's chat, I was gonna say don't ever come back, but don't do that. Yeah, you should still come back, but like, don't fucking do that, bro. Just watch him after the fight. He'll give you all the analysis you need after the fight. Just stick here, hang out with the boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on now, you know what I mean? Give Luke his love, but like, come on, don't be leaving this shit.
Oh, I'm worried.
Do a split screen.
He mentioned like 6 months ago, oh, we should do a simulcast, BCX, main card minute, and Luke's channel.
That'd be dope.
And even Morning Combat. We could do it on all fucking four. Who cares?
Yeah.
But the idea is like so far gone at this point that like
Why though?
I don't like I could bring it up, but like we kind of just all have our own thing going on. You know what I mean? Like it's like
You should
why
do
would
it at least once.
yeah, but like why would Luke join our stream right now when he could do his own and like
And get his own love.
yeah, like if it's almost like it's a way BC it makes sense because I think BC and me have like a similar like following of fans and shit. Luke has a way broader audience where I
Yeah.
think it doesn't make sense for him, but
Luke could like join you for the prelims or something. Like he doesn't go live for the prelims, so he could like join you during that and then switch over or something.
he could, but I also feel like if I'm him, I'm like, why am I joining? If I'm just going to do the prelims,
Yeah.
I'll do it on my own. Yeah.
Well, he's also probably like, I got shit to do before. Like, there's a reason he's
Yeah,
not going
yeah,
live for the
of course.
prelims. Yeah.
But if we decide one day, like, yo, let's do that pay-per-view main card and we all at the same time do the entire stream together, like that would be one thing. Because then there's nothing to lose. It's live on your channel. You're going to
Yeah,
get
just cross-stream
super
it,
chats. I'm going to get, yeah, like whatever.
This is going the distance, isn't it?
Panther said, what's his channel? Who are we talking about?
Don't worry about what his channel is, bro. Just stay here. Just, you know, don't worry about any other channels. There's no other channels. They
Oh, we're
all
talking
disappeared.
Danger Mouse. Danger
Oh,
Mouse is
sorry.
just a donk in the chat all the time. Yeah, he's part of Just Bleed Radio. Go to Just Bleed Radio. That's his channel.
New
I
Rick
have
and Morty
Android
episode
box with
tomorrow.
free pay-per-view and 4K channels. Android box.
Brother, when main card minute bong come, my old one broke. Saul, thank you for the $2. Bro, so I looked into this because I saw everyone asking. I asked in BC's chat, I was like, yo, what does everyone want for merch? Like, what's some shit you guys want in the store? And everyone was coming up with weed shit. Grinders, bongs, bowls. I looked into it. It's expensive. You got to buy like again, and I get back to the pint glasses. Like, do I really want to be shipping glass and like shit's breaking and all that? You know, it's just,
What
it's a
about
lot.
like papers? Do they make like custom papers that you could
Dude, I
print
looked
somewhere?
into that too, and you can print the logo on the paper itself, which I don't love. I want just a pack of
Really?
I want a pack of like Raws, like a normal name brand, but instead of saying Raw on the box, it says Morning Combat. Like
I
that's
mean,
what I
on the
want.
paper itself would be kind of sick, though. I think.
I did find those again, but anything that I make custom outside of the third party we're using, now I got to ship it myself. So I'm like, I'm just adding all this extra, I don't know.
Yeah.
Got to be honest with everyone. I don't love the idea. But main card minute shit, I mean, I've always wanted to do lighters, but I mentioned this on Thursday. I looked into lighters. Even if you buy like 100, it's still like $5 a lighter. So if I
I
sell
was
them,
surprised when you said that because I feel like I've seen lighters for like mad cheap wholesale before.
I'm
But maybe,
talking like Bic lighters, and it's
yeah.
literally on Bic. If you go to Bic.com or whatever the fuck their website is right now, you can do they come in sixes, so you can do a 6-pack or increments of 6, whatever, and they only get like 50 cents cheaper as you go. They don't get that much cheaper. Like,
Did you check like off-brand lighters?
no, I only checked Bic because I was like, oh, who the
I
fuck
Big
wants
boys
this?
out here.
I swear I've seen them like cheaper, but I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up.
Maybe you got shit.
300 lighters for $477.
Oh, Panther said the guy you said streamed fights on YouTube. The City Life Project. He does all regional. I mean, he's probably live right now with this card too, but he does all regional shit too. Like deep dive. He was live with like KSW earlier today. Like he'll be live at 4 a.m. with one, if you're just ever bored on YouTube and you're like, fuck, I wish someone was live right now, like most likely he's live. That's why I love going to him. I think Gentleman Jack got him. Yeah, Danger Mouse, he's gone, right? But it's also fucking, 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. almost in the UK.
Luke, you can see Zoom chat if I send you something?
Yeah.
Bro,
I have everything minimized, but yeah, I can.
these lighters are like, I mean, I'm just like quickly searching this, but these are like $1 a pop.
Where is the rest of...
$1.29 if you get 300.
Oh, here we go.
Dude, $1.15 if you buy over 5,000, if you really want to get wild.
Open. Here we go. Wait, these are Bics?
I mean, they're probably not big Bics, but like whatever.
And they're
Like it's a lighter.
dollars.
How bad can it be, you know?
How much, how many do you have to buy?
I just
There's
plugged
no
in
minimum?
200. It says
Oh,
one,
but
it's still
yeah,
129.
bro, I'm not selling 200 main card minute fucking.
Yeah, but it's $200. Like it's not like, you know what I mean?
I know, but I want to at least look at shit that like sounds like, oh, I could sell that. Even if I'm
But
gonna
wouldn't it
look
be
like,
nice to just have them, like, and then you can give them away if you like treat it like a sticker, like it's $1. Like if you want to
I
give
know, but
somebody
when you go to when you go to the fucking post office and they go anything liquid, fragile, hazardous,
just say no.
you can, but it's technically fucking flammable. It's like,
Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
yeah. It's also, Gaff, we haven't been scoring this fight because why the fuck isn't it
2018.
over yet?
2018, Brody.
Abdul-Malik, like Superman, punches him in the beginning, drops him. Oh, now they're brawling it out. Oh, this could be
Jesus
risky.
fucking Christ.
Oh, knee up the middle from Abdul-Malik.
Yo.
Wow.
Brundage is like, let's go,
Brundage
motherfucker.
is, yeah. If I were in the league, I'd tie him up, try to sub him. It's a good idea. Saying.
Oh boy, what the fuck?
Oh, drops him. Oh, this is it. It's done. Abdul-Malik,
Got us,
round
yeah.
3.
Sub him.
KO. Gaff.
Wow.
Let's go.
Minus 16,000.
Wait, what'd you have on that gap?
No, it was a joke. Because
Abdul-Malik,
Oh.
but
round 3 would have been like
yeah.
plus 1,000. Maniche's suggestion for margarita glass is good. I would get a few. He said that? You said margarita glass?
Last stream, yeah. But weren't you hinting at the idea that might be emotion already or something?
I am hinting at some things coming. July is looking, merch-wise, July is looking fucking awesome. Also, Monday, merch-wise, guys, Monday. Tune in. That's all I'm saying. Tune in Monday, merch-wise, if you know what I mean.
Monday.
We're really far behind, but do zigzags with your logo on them. See, that's what I mean. I want like name brand shit. Just get a shitload of plain Bic lighters, put main car minute stickers on them, and so, dude, I have so many main car minute stickers. That's very doable. I just don't know if they're the right size.
Do it then.
So all said, I'll just get one at the gas station. See, that's how I feel about the bongs and shit. Like, bro, I own multiple bongs. Like, I'm not buying a bong just because it has a logo of a podcast I like on it. You know what I mean?
But why not?
Because it's not like if you said, yo, I have a Roar, but it has a Morning Combat logo on it, I'd be like, fuck yeah, all right, it's a Roar. Like, if it was a name brand, like nice-ass bong. Yeah, but no one's buying a $300 bong that says MK on it. I don't know.
Again, you don't know that, Luke. I'm just
Yeah, I don't. You're right, I don't.
We got some D-gens. Peter Harris probably got one. No, Peter doesn't have one.
People are out here making their own like shit with MK on it. So
That's true.
Well, yo, Dave Sandine, shout out to the man. He prints all of his like, dude, the guy fucking, hold on. I got him over here. The guy sent me multiple, Corey, of these main
hell
car
yeah.
minute beanies. I'll rock this shit.
You're gonna rock the shit out of that in the winter.
Rock the absolute turd.
Just Bleed Radio beanies.
Oh right, that's what BC was wearing in his
With the fucking
BC the other day,
Sherpa.
right? Ooh,
Yep. Bro. Because he was like,
that's
yo,
gonna make
can
your
you...
hair fucking electric as hell.
Dude.
You know
But
it.
these are nice. If it wasn't
No,
so
those do
fucking
look
hot,
nice.
I'd be wearing them.
You're a big beanie guy too.
I am, right? So I was like,
Call
hell
a
yeah,
big
all right.
beanie in the streets.
They call me Big Beanie.
They call me Big Beanie.
Kim Bong Il said, Long Island Luke, just become a glass blower and make your own main carb minute bongs by hand. I wish I could.
Become a glass blower.
Dude, so I
Sounds
know
like an
someone.
insult.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but
Go
nah,
blow
it's,
some glass, you
Fucking
fucking
glass blower over here.
I know someone who I didn't grow up with, but my brother was friends with. My brother's like a couple of years older, and he was friends with my brother. He went to like a town over, and he blew glass, and he worked at the local
Bro,
head
you got a
shop.
glass blower friend? You got
Bro,
a fucking knife
he
making
worked-
friend? What the fuck
He
is
worked
going
at
on?
the local
Well, he's from
fucking.
Buffalo, so
You
you
were
know.
tuned into that? Shut up.
Yeah.
He worked at the
Yeah,
local.
we're talking about
fucking-
Syracuse, remember? Sorry.
You're right. I don't know, dude. I was lit on that stream. I don't know.
Yes, he was.
I was pounding. Right now, I'm on beer 4. This is beer 4. That's
It's a
gonna be
light
done.
night. It's a fight night, you know? We got fucking Oumar C losing Alonzo Menifield.
I told my girlfriend, I'm like, I'm gonna go hop on stream with the boys. I'm like, I'm gonna go buy some beer first. She's like, you're just gonna go drink in your room by yourself? I was like, I said I'm jumping on with the boys.
Yeah.
And
like,
also, what's with the judgment? Like,
Yeah.
the fuck?
dude, if this was COVID, everyone would be like, "Oh, totally understandable. You're getting on
That's
a video
great that
chat.
you're hanging out
You're
with your
getting on
friends,
Zoom
yeah.
with your friends and drinking." Yeah, totally.
It's
normal.
kind of funny that we all technically live in like the same city, though. Like
I
we
know.
could be doing this in person, but
Well,
it's just not convenient.
Not only that, me and Gaff live 25 minutes apart,
Yeah,
and we're
why
like,
the fuck aren't you guys in
last
person?
time we hung out was in California. We're like, yeah, you know.
All right, we really do need to like just go out one night, though. Also,
Dude,
none of us have fucking full-time jobs. Like, what are we doing? Like,
What
we could go
about-
out.
What about Roseman's idea at the
Yeah,
studio?
dude. Yeah,
That's
let's do
a
it.
dope idea.
Yeah.
But also, we should do both though, because the Airbnb would be fun just in general.
I know, but this is so much more like reasonable in the sense that we can just invite everyone. Like it's a one night commitment.
Where are you guys gonna sleep though? You're gonna go home?
Yeah, fuck it. If
You're
we're
gonna
done,
Uber home?
no, if we're done streaming at 1:30, we could Uber to Penn and I don't know. Yeah,
That's where I'm
maybe
just
Uber.
kind of
Huh?
like, the
Yeah, I didn't
Airbnb
think.
is not expensive. You know what I
I
mean? I
forgot
mean,
that
it's not.
I forgot that the studio isn't like really in the metro area. Like we can't really like take the subway
Yeah,
or the path or
it's
whatever.
kind of
Like
like it's not far, but it's not in like a
you
easy.
got to like drive to it kind of thing,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
it'd be easy for me. Don't like it'd be an easy
No,
Uber
of
for
course.
me, but not for you guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
that's that. The Airbnb thing I like too because I felt like we could like get in Friday. Like we also never chill anymore, so we could all just like chill, and then
True.
Saturday would be the like, let's drink, let's get fucked up, let's watch these fights. But
True.
either way, I'm down.
We gotta discuss it.
Yeah.
Peter, thank you for the $2 Australian. He said terrible decision that was clearly intentional.
Wait, what?
What?
What decision? Did we? Brundage just
30,
win? No,
27, 29, 28, 29, 28.
I thought it was a
Still
TKO.
undefeated. We're good.
Wait, what? Am I tripping right now? What's
Wait.
happening?
Was it a technical decision? What?
It was a TKO, wasn't it?
Winner by unanimous
Hold on.
decision.
Oh,
What?
accidental clash of heads. So it was a technical decision.
Whoever had TKO is fucking tight right
It was
now.
an accidental clash of heads, so it went to the judges' scorecards apparently, and then
What?
this has happened before in a Caio Borralho fight. This happened. It was like over, it was late in the third round, and same thing happened.
That was stupid.
So it's technical decision. Yeah, weird.
That was stupid. I feel bad for bettors on that fight.
we
People
were
probably
all
counting their
oblivious
chickens
to that
already.
as it was going on, and then they just read it, and then if Gaff didn't say this ended by KO, I would have been like, yeah, all right, he won by decision. Yeah,
But
that
like
fight
he
went
had him
to
on the ground and like
I just forgot all about it. I was like, damn, wait,
Yeah.
what?
That was so confusing.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for people that had Abdul-Malik TKO. Ouch.
Yeah, that's rough.
At least I had sub. Like, that shit didn't happen.
Old man Dave said we should stay at a Motel 6 and have all you can eat waffle bar for breakfast. So Dave,
They have a waffle bar?
I don't know
Not
if we
bad.
mentioned our idea, but besides the studio idea, which I think I did mention, our idea was to go away, Airbnb, all the boys, and we do a live stream. We outside, all of our guys
no
have
girls
camera gear
allowed,
and shit.
all the boys.
No, yeah, just got but it would be like it'd be a lot of us. It would be like, what was the plan? Like 10 of us or something.
Well, it was
a
gonna
lot.
be like us. It was gonna be the Mall Kings chat, which is like us, Tristan,
5.
and
That's
Jake.
5 right there. Yeah.
And then we were gonna invite bare minimum, Drew, Brandon, Manasseh.
Manasseh, Jinx, Langford, right?
I think Tim.
Oh, Tim and Langford. Wasn't it 10?
Yeah, maybe it was just those three.
But that
That's
doesn't
not
mean
our
everyone would want to be on stream, nor do we have 10 oh no, we would do a boom. All right, we were talking
Nor
to
would
it. But either
everybody
way.
like necessarily show up. But yeah.
Yeah. We were going to like basically just have a boys weekend, but also stream that weekend. It's still on the table, but then pretty sure I mentioned this Thursday. I want to use Jake's fucking studio. Us 5, Mall Kings, fucking us 5.
Yeah.
Fucking. That would be sick.
Clearly intentional headbutt. Could see it live. We all just missed it.
It's Peter. Peter always has hot takes, so I don't know if I can trust that, but appreciate it either way. And Lazy with a really good acronym right here. ABAB. Always bet against Brundage. It's so true. Except when he's fighting Julian Marquez, apparently.
Oh.
Well, he knocked him out. But I remember being like, I can't take Brundage.
Never in my life.
My God, Portage with the fucking cornrows looks ridiculous right now.
You heard the eye
Garbrandt,
tattoo?
God damn it.
You heard the eye tattoo story? Manish,
No.
Gaff?
Yeah, I heard it.
Someone
No.
mentioned it in the chat last week, and then we played the clip on MK yesterday, I think. He's like, yeah, I'm getting my armpit tattooed, and, it was hurting bad, and I told my guy, I said, just put one on my face quick, just put one on my face. And he's like, fuck it, full send, bro.
Oh my God.
It was so cool.
Oh, you talked about it on MK, right?
Yeah.
But I was like in and out. I think I was doing shit around the house because I remember BC
Gotcha.
being like, "What is full send?" They like
Mm-hmm.
discussed what the meaning of full send is. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm glad they didn't bring me in for that because I feel like that's the perfect moment for Luke to be like, Long Island Luke,
Long Island Luke,
what is full
you're a
send?
young,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
internal young guy.
And maybe like, dude,
Oh
like
boy,
I'm
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
yeah.
Cambosis is on the ropes. Oh
No,
boy,
no,
oh boy.
no.
Oh, he shit. Oh man, he was wobbly, bro.
Get that out of here. Get that
What
out
did I
of
tell you about them Aussies getting barbecued this weekend, bro?
Ooh, he's still wobbly.
here.
All
Chill, guy, chill.
Okay, he hit him with one of these.
Luciano won, right? Or no? I can't
No,
remember.
he
now.
lost too.
Oh man, he's
Ah,
getting pieced
that's why
up.
you said it probably. Because I'm like, who else was Aussie even?
Cambosis a warrior though. I respect him for
Get
that.
Wendy from Breaking Bad to join it. Which one's Wendy?
Wendy from Breaking Bad.
That's not Jesse's girlfriend that ODs, is it?
Was she the second girlfriend of Jesse, like the later one with the son?
Oh no, wasn't Wendy the fucking hooker that was at like
Oh,
the
God.
hotel
Yeah.
and shit, some shit like that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, because someone said do it at a Motel 6. Yeah, all right. I think
Right,
that's
right. Yeah. So we're gonna do meth on stream.
Tanner's asking, Gaff, did you have Otani to hit a homer?
No, I've been staying away from baseball.
Oh my God,
Yeah, me
Teofimo's
too.
on the
Yo,
mic.
Gaff,
Teofimo's about to drop some slurs.
That's so funny, Gaff, because I haven't bet on baseball in like a week. And I was betting on it, anytime the Yankees were playing, and I'm like, fuck this, dude. I'm just over this.
Yeah, it's too random. You might as well just bet like teams to win, honestly.
Now it's because basketball and hockey are ending that I'm like, dude, I'm good on sports betting unless it's MMA. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, I don't even look at that shit anymore.
Yeah, bro, fuck, they're all traps. You'd be like McDavid to get 2
Dude,
points, and they blanket him all game and get 0.
Lazy does great Luke Thomas impressions, and he goes, I know one thing Long Island Luke doesn't full send his girlfriend.
Dude, they just asked Teofimo what Cambosis should do more to win this fight, and he went, move his fucking head.
Dude.
I'm telling you, Richardson Hitchens, Haitian boy, about to take him out. Told
How
you guys
quickly
that TKO was live, plus
does
200
Luke
before the fight.
jeez.
Nobody.
That's true, though. The military parade.
Blood and Beer said LT loves to clown Long Island Luke for doing live streams instead of doing his girlfriend at that time.
Bro, Gaff, I just saw a video of Garbrandt like on a UFC interview. That hairline was not very exaggerated. That shit looked like trash in that interview.
It wasn't that bad.
Dude
The-
looks
the slick
washed.
back.
Yeah.
They made him look like a fucking art teacher in that meme. Like it wasn't that bad.
Look how fucking like trash he looks in this. I mean, the eye tattoo's not helping.
Kim Bong Il said, I've checked Garbrandt's record 3 times tonight because I could have sworn he lost to Barcelos or Yaya. He has not fought either of them before. I am at a loss. Was he booked? I feel like he might have been booked against Ronnie Yaya. He was booked against Miles Johns. That got canceled. If you weren't already on Tapology, you can see like
Jesus.
who he was booked to. Yeah. So this is why you're not crazy. He was booked against Ronnie Yaya or Hani Yaya twice. Supposed to be July 9th, 2022, and then October 1st, 22. He was also booked against Julio Arce, Mario Bautista, and Miles Johns twice. Cody Garbrandt's pulled. I mean, I'm not saying he pulled out, but he's had 6 canceled fights in the last 3 years.
This man's getting KO'd, bro.
Barcelos?
No, Garbrandt.
Oh, Cody. Barcelos was walking out. That's why.
Oh, no. I'm on a commercial right now. Cambosis looks okay in this round. Although Mannix just said that he has it 5 rounds to none for Hitchinson, so.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be 9-1 at the end. No offense, Luke. Sorry, buddy. But yeah,
You said no offense?
yeah. I tried to
not a
tell him before the
Cambosis
fight.
guy.
I was like, "Hey, man, Aussies getting
it's
cooked."
Aussies, baby. Let's go.
It's a Haitian weekend.
Yeah.
Luke,
I'm
how are
repping
you
both.
doing?
I'm
Coming
repping
from
both right now,
your
Gav. Blue and red. We
Aussie
both left blue and
ballsack.
red, baby. Let's go.
Facts,
You know.
facts.
You don't know who I'm. That's just for Hitchinson, right? You guys didn't know. Y'all say that about baseball betting. I just hit Ohtani homer, Ohtani RBI, Ohtani blah blah blah. Yeah, you just have to wait for the right spots.
That's 2 home runs.
I just meant I felt like I was like I don't need to bet every day, you know, like I liked I like basketball and hockey betting because it's like every 2 to 3 days. Like, oh, the Knicks are playing, I'll throw in a parlay. Oh, the Islanders are playing, I'll throw in a parlay. Like baseball's like every fucking day, and I feel like I don't really need to be throwing in this.
And
much.
also, baseball is the absolute worst with doubleheaders. Like you'll bet the first game in the doubleheader won't shit happen. Second game it'll be 9-8. You're like, oh, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
or you'll do the opposite. It's just like it's stupid. 2 games in a day is stupid.
Fucking stupid.
I mean, dude, they're playing 160 games a year. Like, they're gonna phone it in some of these games, and you're not gonna know which ones it is.
Exactly.
Breaking
base it off
news.
the pitchers.
Luke Thomas is trying to sleep. What does that mean? Thought Luke was going live.
Or maybe he's
Cody
waiting until the
somehow-
card ends. He probably just set the.
Paul said Cody somehow looks like a white trash version of Walter Goggins. I could see it.
Yeah, I could see that. Isn't Walter Goggins the white trash version of Walter Goggins?
Exactly.
Blood and Beer said Sadyukaba. I can't say that guy's name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Is no joke. Did he finish Caceres? He was fighting Bruce Leroy in dirty boxing. Cody to lose by TKO on the walkout. Yeah, he was booked versus Yaya and it fell apart. Cody G looks like Pennywise the Clown.
Fuck
Jesus.
y'all. I got Cody points plus 600. Let's go.
I totally have a memory of Yaya stopping Garbrandt. I mean, nah, that's wild. Cody could have been a dreamboat, but he went with the Ohio State Penitentiary chick vibe or chic vibe. Is that chick or chic? I don't know. Vibe instead. Question, LIL, have you had a VB, a Victoria Bitter? Fuck yeah, I've had a VB before, baby. Let's go. My dad's from fucking Melbourne. You think I've never had a VB before? Let's go, baby. But yeah, that's the best beer. VB and what's the other one with the C? Carlton? Something like that.
What's happening in the Kambosos Hitchinson fight, Minich?
Kambosos is definitely back.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know. He's landed a cut. Like, he looks okay. He looks pretty good here, but I think Hitchens is just kind of chilling.
Taking a couple rounds off since he's so far ahead.
Just kind of chilling.
That's kind of what it feels like. I don't want to come out and make a bold claim like I feel like Kambosos is turning up on him because I'm not watching close enough to say that, but like
He's
he looks
gonna
okay.
have to win every single round from here on out to win the fight, though. So,
I mean, you
down
never know
5-0.
though with these like charismatic scorecards though, you know, he could have a round or two in there. I feel like those are always kind of like wrong. It's
but
also
definitely
boxing.
a 10-8 in there because of the knockdown, right?
Gaff, what do you
He didn't
have?
knock him down. He didn't
Oh,
knock
he
him
didn't
down.
knock him down.
No. He almost knocked him down. He had him on the ropes, but he didn't knock him down. So it should all be 10-9s.
Okay. What'd you say?
Gaff, what do you have here?
Garbrandt points plus 600.
You don't have anything against Garbrandt?
Nah. This was a stay away fight, so I don't have him in
Oh, okay.
parlays. I just figured I'll ride with my guy. I was a Cody guy back in the day before he fought Dominic.
Yeah, I mean, he was fun. Like, Thomas Almeida. Is Thomas his first name? Why am I feel like that's not right?
I used
Thomas
to like
Almeida, that's who
his
he fought,
tattoo
right?
with the gun on his waist. I'm mad he covered it up.
I think I did a stream for Brennan Shaw with Cody Garbrandt in the building.
That
I
would
could see
probably make sense. He's from California, or he's not from California. He's from Ohio, but he trains in California. So
I think he was there for one of the watch-alongs I did.
yeah, that I could definitely see that. Let's go,
that.
Cody.
I just don't want him to get made fun of. He every time he loses,
Bro,
he just
comes
gets
out bum
eaten
rushing.
alive.
Let's go.
He just eats him alive.
He doesn't even look like. If I saw him from behind, I'd be like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you're like, is this a new fighter?
Is that Victor Henry? Like, who is that? I don't even know if Victor Henry has tattoos. I don't think he does. but like the
See,
cornrows.
Cody,
like,
you can't get too excited. You'll get taken down.
he's all right. He's all right.
Say the fact that he's bum rushing him a good sign or a bad sign? Like you could read that either way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, hindsight will be 20. As we go, I'll be like, yeah, that was so stupid.
Give away his game plan so early.
Yeah, like, dude, why do you even bum rush him?
So desperate.
He had no chance. Ione's looking to shoot. Like, when's he gonna shoot?
It's a big jump in competition for Barcelos. You got a fucking up and comer with 2 fights in the UFC that had no experience, and now you're getting Cody Garbrandt.
Oh, Cody drops him. Cody drops him, and he stunts on him. He fucking Dom cruises on that ass. He said, oh, don't get too overzealous, Cody.
For real, what the fuck?
Yeah, did he just get hurt?
I think so.
I like how the camera wasn't ready for it, so it kind of looked
that?
like he was moving the camera with his fingers. It was kind of cool.
I think because he was dancing, they didn't have a good angle of his dance move, and they tried to switch to a shot where you could see his profile, and that camera obviously wasn't ready.
Ooh, Cody, I would not get in the clinch with this dude. You could get tripped and end up on your back, bud.
I do think Cody has good takedown defense. I just think he's an elbow or a knee from getting fucking lights out.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Is he bleeding?
It might be that new face tat.
No, he got hit with a knee in that clinch.
Is he bleeding, or is that just an awful tattoo on his eye?
No, he's bleeding.
It's both.
I got blood tattooed all over my face. It looks good.
I said, fuck it, put blood on my face.
Yeah, just trickle some red in there.
So he got too excited, and now he got caught with something.
Ooh, cut a little, maybe not.
It's gonna affect him all the fight now. Watch. I was hoping that this Cody would come out though. The fucking Cody Ali. Let's fucking go.
Excuse me?
When he does all his shuffles and shit.
Cody Ali?
Did
I hear that correctly?
That's what we call Cody when he starts doing the shuffles, the dances, all that shit. It's Cody Ali in there.
I think of the robot. I think of Cody.
Bro, he has some of the illest shuffles. You didn't see those shuffles?
Kambosos looks
bro, he was floating on the front of his foot on one of them. I was like, bro, dude, that would be crazy.
I need an Instagram/TikTok edit from someone if it doesn't already. It probably already exists. Of Cody Garbrandt stunting on Dom Cruz to Mr. Roboto.
Ooh, drop them.
Kambosos down. Dude. Yep. I missed the shot. I heard it was a body shot. Oh, he's
big Haiti.
Hurt, dude.
Big Haiti.
Oh, they called it. They called it.
Richardson Hitchens.
Take that.
George Kambosos was never my friend.
3-0 on the weekend, Haiti. We did it. Let's go.
What's the next fight? Because I forgot to do this poll. Shabazian? Yeah, right.
This is definitely a Cody round, right?
Yeah, he's killing it.
Okay.
He's killing it?
Yeah, dude. He's definitely winning this round.
You think he's killing it, though? I feel like it's not that.
I mean, it's not a 10-8, but he's definitely winning this round.
Yeah, he killed the one moment.
That's a killing it to me.
He just can't end up on his back at all.
Can we get a fucking replay of this Kambosos knockdown?
Look at this takedown defense. There you go, Cody. Fuck this motherfucker. There you go. Bro, this is the one round I need for the spread.
Oh, you took Cody's spread? Oh yeah, I see it there. Sorry.
I had it with the over 1.5 in Brundage Abdul-Malik, so it's not a main card minute official thing, but I personally took it.
So he just has to not get finished now.
Yeah, or finish him. Fuck it. He kind of went for a Granby roll. Now that's not even a triangle. I don't know what the fuck he's really doing there.
He looks dainty.
I guess it's kind of just defense, I guess. Yeah, like a rubber guard. I don't know.
Taint attack.
Anyone who knows more about jiu-jitsu would know.
Not enough. Too little, too late.
Let's see. Let's shot. Oh, nice little 2-punch combo on Kambosos up top and then on the body. Oh, he's fucking.
Gaff, are you going Garbrandt or Barcelos on that?
9 Garby.
Garby, baby. Oh. He's not Garby anymore.
700 Kambosos parlay.
Sorry, boys. I should have told you. Hitchinson, TK. Well,
No,
I
I knew it. I knew it. I just the odds were just crazy.
it was plus 200 before the fight.
Panther said, "What are we
It's just
talking about?
saying that
Boxing?
his
Yeah,
decision was
George
minus 200.
Kambosos, Panther, who you should know. He's a boxer. Yeah, he's boxing right now at the same time. Maniche is dual screening it. That's why
he just lost. He's no longer boxing.
he did just lose. Yeah, but Panther's
Night
from.
over.
I can't remember exactly where Panther's from, but Panther's from Australia. That's why I'm mentioning it specifically.
I see. Yeah, that's probably the last we'll hear of Kambosos for real, to be honest. Like
relevancy for sure. Like headlining, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You might see him against like Fundora in the future or some shit.
No, Fundora's a headliner, bro.
Fundora is also massive, bro. What?
Wait, didn't
Fundora would
Fundora just
destroy
lose?
him.
Fundora's rematching Tim Zhu in
Is he
when
really?
is that?
He
Yeah,
did
it's on
lose,
the
though.
PBC card coming up.
He
The tank
lost
card.
to who did he lose to?
The proposed tank card.
Was it
Yeah.
like Lubin or some shit? No.
Nah, it wasn't a big name.
Yo,
like...
Cody coming out wrestling. What is that?
I like it.
I don't know if I like that. Oh,
Maybe
and now
just to give him something to
Barcelos
think
is
about.
like, I'll push your ass against the cage. You're taking everything I work for.
Cody Garbs.
Mm.
Again, I think garbage.
Cody Garbs.
Cody Garbs.
Come on, Cody Garbs. You can
quick-
do it.
Quick check of
With his
the
legs like that, he's Cody Garbs.
quick check of the Tapology League right now. Danger Mouse still in first place. Shout out Danger Mouse. Shawn Nichols,
not.
bro.
Yo,
what the fuck is that?
Fuck just happened to the
What
screen?
the fuck is that? We all got that black shit.
Yeah.
They tried to put up a full screen graphic or no,
They
you know
tried
what
to
it
put up
was?
Threads. It was Instagram Threads they tried to fly
They
up.
but they
No,
tried to
it's-
put up a lower and it didn't have a transparent
Oh,
background.
yeah.
That's
Those
exactly what
fucking
happened.
designers.
Bro, they're pissed at some designer right now.
They're like, it was a
Just
JPEG. It wasn't a fucking PNG. What
Dude,
the
I
fuck?
swear I checked
Yeah.
it. No, I swear I checked it.
This is why you got to run through the lowers, boys. This is why you
Dude.
gotta run through the lowers.
All right, wait, real quick. Danger Mouse in first, Shawn Nichols and Richland Ford, who are both in the chat, tied in second. Jake Von Amsterdam in fifth. Gaff, you're tied in seventh with
I went up somehow.
Dante Mudge, Sleeto, and yourself. I'm tied in 10th with Moulton. And, there's others.
What did I
obviously.
put for this fight, by the
Octo,
way?
man, your girlfriend's dog is named after Cody Garbrandt? That's wild.
Yeah, it was strange, dude. Like,
Wait, what?
He said his girlfriend's dog is
My
named
girlfriend's
Cody.
dog is named Cody. Let's fucking go. I see.
Big Garbrandt fan.
Gaff, you have Barcelos decision. Let's see what I have.
That's
I have Garbrandt decision, baby. That's live. That's live.
That shit is not cashing, bro.
What do you mean?
You
He's
don't
winning.
think?
Nah, he's still gonna get finished.
Oh, okay.
Corey, chill.
Do you know something?
Also-
This man sucks.
You
My
tapped
parlay,
in?
my parlay died, but one of the legs of the main card minute had fucking that fight knock on the distance. Menifield C, I had over 1.5 in this, and that just hit. So maybe it'll be one of those nights I could say, yeah, I went 5 out of 6. It was
No, I'll
just
give it
fight
to him.
didn't go the
Garbrandt's-
distance.
Garbrandt's looking good. I'll give it to him.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Stopping all the takedowns.
He's
Bro,
looking good.
he's better than anyone who isn't ranked. He's just not. He can't hang in the top 10 anymore. That's really it.
Yeah.
When's
It's
the last time he fought?
half of managing your career is
Boom
knowing
Kelleher,
where you
I
actually
think,
stand.
right? He fought Boom Kelleher in. Oh, sorry, he
Spectacular
fought.
knockout.
Oh, he fought Figgy at UFC 300. The
Yeah,
night.
he got wrestled
Corey,
fucked.
was that the last night you were on stream too?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Dude, that's
I tune in.
crazy.
I hop on every time.
Corey's only
He's secretly
on
your
when
boy.
Cody Garbrandt fights. That's fucking crazy,
I just come to see him get pieced up.
dude.
Ooh,
His hate for him is that strong.
That's wild,
that is random as hell.
right?
Yeah.
Now I'm literally gonna think like if Cody's fighting, I'm gonna be like, Manit, I'm gonna like
All right, bro. Cancel your
fucking
plans.
yeah, I'm gonna harass you like, yo, you actually have to come on tonight.
You better hope Cody's not active in the next few months.
Shit, I hope he is. I love a Saturday where I got nothing to do.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's every Saturday. I mean, this is something to do for me, but
Yeah. No, I just mean like I love when I'm home on a Saturday and then I'm like, oh shit, there's good fights on.
Yeah,
I don't
I
have any
agree.
plans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has become my excuse to watch the fights. Like there were always those Saturdays where I was like, fuck, I want to watch the fights, but I can't, like
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
never
oh
anything
babe, I gotta go
serious.
live, it's a thing. Like
Yeah.
speaking of, I gotta answer this text.
Yeah, stream's going great. I'll see you in bed. Love you.
No, she's out tonight, but it was a random text. She just texted me, is there a Grimace statue in front of Citi Field? Does anyone know the answer to that?
I don't think so.
I
I was
just
just
wrote back.
there.
I wrote back, I
Grimace?
think so. 'Cause don't they love Grimace, the Mets?
I don't know about a statue.
Whoa, wait, what just happened?
What do
Did
you
he
think?
hurt him? What was that?
No, he's just
Mm,
evading. Oh, maybe. The way he ducked and covered his head, maybe.
Yeah,
it
right?
was a
That was
little
weird.
interesting. I gotta piss really bad, so I'm just gonna run away real quick. But I'll leave my shit here. I'll be back in a sec.
Wait, Richards? Okay. Richards and Hitchens said, fuck you, Devin Haney, let's fight.
I love that. I
I love that
love
too.
that. That's a
I
good
turned it
fight for
off.
him, too. That's a great fight
Teofimo
for
and
him.
Hitchens boys. I was not expecting a selfie. Okay, I should have definitely kept the stream on for another like 2 minutes, I guess.
I mean, they're both from New York, guys, so they've probably definitely trained together, especially if you're from the city.
Yeah, but
They've got a
Teofimo's
lot of talent,
they're probably shit talking though.
and they're similar weight classes, so that's good sparring. They probably have been sparred together at one point. Like, a lot
True.
of these guys have sparred each other at one point. So.
Yeah. Especially they've all fought since they're young. I feel like when they're young, they're all just like sparring each other
Exactly.
regardless of their like actual size.
They're all the same ones making it to the end of the tournament. So
Yeah.
they're bound
Yeah.
to see each other at some point. All right, Cody, let me see what fucking Braun said. I hope it's 2 rounds to none, and all you have to do is not get
I
finished.
think it's gonna be 1-1. I feel like people in the chat too are saying that like Cody looked like he might have got hurt at the end of that round.
Oh no.
But I didn't really see it. I was looking down at the chat.
Yeah, Braun says it's 19-19. Oh no.
Finish him.
No, don't do it, Cody.
Do
We need
it.
this win. We need the win, Cody. Get the fucking decision win, buddy. Marcellus got more active, I think so it is. As Cody slowed down and got more stationary, he's like, all right, now I can corral you. Oh, Cody, don't let him take you down, bud.
Cody just shot? Like what?
I think just
I'm
to get him
back. I'm
away
back.
from the fence.
What I miss? What I miss? The starting of the
Um,
clock. That's for sure.
you didn't miss much other than I think we all kind of may have missed Cody got hurt a little bit at the end of that round,
Yeah.
it seems. And Richardson Hitchens said, fuck you, Devin Haney. Let's fight.
Clock is synced up, but for anyone wondering at home, I know I was away, but I just synced it up. Also, I remember Cody just getting. I remember Cody just
At the
getting
end of the
knocked
round.
down, but I still think he won that round. Gaff, what do you think?
I'm going to give it to Cody, but Braun said Barcelos won. Just saying. So give me Barcelos.
What?
Oh, no, forget it. Yeah, do what
I
you
could
did.
do
Cody
it. I
just
could do
landed a
it.
big
You
shot
want to do
right
it?
there?
Nah, I'm staying with Garbrandt.
All right.
Oh,
Are you saying Bronstetter is not your official score? No, I'm just kidding.
That leg kick looked pretty bad for Cody. He fell into that takedown afterwards.
Guys, what I miss? What I miss? Full send, baby.
Come on, Cody, win this fight, buddy. Don't lose a close split decision. Punctuate. Land a
got
nice
this.
just a
shot.
KO,
All
so
the
I don't even
dogs I
care
was
about.
considering taking are gonna win. That's what's gonna happen.
So this is good. This is good for the
Oof.
Garb.
All right.
Good for
It's
the
good for the
guard.
Garb is good for the gander.
Dude, thank you for saying that. I was thinking that. I just didn't know what the quote was. What's the actual? Oh, goose. What's good for the
Yeah.
goose?
What's
Hey,
good
dude,
for the
Cody's
Garb is
not-
good for the gaffer. You know what I mean?
Cody's not looking good, dude. And every time he takes
Yeah,
a
my face
shot
just
clean, he's like half-ass throwing for a takedown. Like, what is he doing?
Yeah. I don't know if he thinks he won round. Get up, Cody. Get up. Don't let him steal this. Get up. Get up. Get him
Get
taken
up.
down. As she gets him a crucifix, we're like, you let him get you? What is this?
What is this fucking Snoop Dogg shit behind? Oh, the Snoop Dogg
Dude, the
wine.
19 Crimes wine. Yeah. Like what?
That's so funny. So my old roommate still works at a liquor store, and he fucking for my family Christmas grab bag one year, I got the Snoop Dogg wine because he's like, "Yo, you want a free bottle of Snoop Dogg?" I was like, "I'll throw it in the grab bag. Let's go."
Turn into him, Cody. Turn to your left. Turn to your left now, now, now. Cody,
What's
before he
your
gets another
count,
hook in.
Gaff?
150.
Okay.
Oh, you're only a couple seconds behind.
Yeah.
Corey, are you still synced up?
40, 39.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Stop. He's gonna sub him. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's not like
But he's
really
gonna win this
threatening it,
round.
but yeah.
Oh no.
The Incredible Octoman said his wife needs to start yelling "Cody" like she's Mrs. Alvarez. I think they're divorced. Did I make that up?
Eddie
Gaff.
and his wife?
No. Cody and Lunchbox.
Oh.
Possibly.
Damn, how did he even
Damn, Gaff, I thought you would be my source there for confirming that.
Oh.
Why do I feel like that happened?
Ooh.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh god.
What the fuck was that little fucking
Cody, no wrestling Garbrandt. Just fucking let's go.
Yeah, he just pointed down to the ground, I guess, like in his own
Bro,
little
he-
max
he
power
was-
like
melee.
this dude? He was like
He did the Dillashaw, dude.
Fuck.
He started punching, he got rocked, and then he said, "Let's fucking throw." And Barcelos was like, "I'm good." Luckily for him, honestly.
Like, not with you.
dude, he is
Oh, if you look at these
doesn't have his
stats,
legs under him.
the stats don't even give Garbrandt round 2. I know it's not.
Well,
That
that's
doesn't
what we
mean
were kind of
anything.
saying.
But
Yeah, like people were giving round 2 to Barcelos.
Peter saying Cody lost. The question is how? Like decision or KO? Like how's it gonna?
Definitely decision.
At this point, yeah.
Well,
Barcelos
yeah.
thinks he has it too. He's like laughing at him.
I'm giving that round to Barcelos, but I'm giving that fight to Cody. 29-28.
I'm giving it to Cody too. Fuck it.
I mean, you already did. If you
Fuck it.
you scored the first 2 rounds.
I think it was 2-1 Barcelos. I think they're gonna give him round 2 and 3.
Damn. See, now I wish we had them in each scorecard too, so we could have the differing opinion here.
Wait, what did you say, Gaff? You think they gave it?
No, well,
Oh,
me
you
and Gaff
went-
both had the first 2 rounds for Cody, so it didn't even matter.
In Gaff's heart of hearts, he thinks that he knows Cody lost round 2.
Yeah, I do.
From like a pessimistic standpoint, yeah, but
But
either way,
round 3, I think, is close. I
Either
really do
way,
think round 3 is
he
close.
clearly won round 1, and I have him just to win 1 round. So
Round 3 was
I
close.
should be good.
I feel like it was close enough. He reversed. He landed on top, landed some strikes, had him up against the fence, landed a big knee. Then they exchanged. He did a lot of good work there. So, and it was pretty even up until that. Besides the takedown attempt from Barcelos,
He didn't
which
do that
worked.
much good work, bro. He was in like submission
that
threat
long.
for like most of the round.
It wasn't that long. It was like a minute.
And then he had jello legs
wasn't
when he got back
that
up.
long.
It was like 2.5 minutes, bro. It wasn't
It's
that
like a
long.
third of the round. There's still 2/3 of the fucking round.
And then the other third, he was getting pieced up on the feet. And then the third, he did some good
I say
work.
the first third it was even. The second third he was working on his back. The third he had it because of the
Working
exchange
on
and
his
everything.
Kim Bong Il
Optimistic way.
asking, where does Cody's performance versus Dom rank all time? Hold on, actually, I want to hear the scorecards. Sorry.
Come on, Mikey, raise that right hand, baby. You're right, not our right.
I was like, wait, what?
All 3 judges,
Oh,
29-28.
that's Barcelos. Fuck.
Yeah.
Barcelos. But 29-28, Cody covers. Let's go.
Hmm.
Dude, and that was decent money. What was that? Plus 306. Over
Damn.
1.5 and Abdul-Malik Brundage and Cody with the spread. Plus 306.
Hmm.
That's good work right there.
And it hit the over 1.5, which I know the main card minute parlay was already dead, but either way, I'll take that too.
Sad. Just sad.
Well, we had him by
Oh,
KO,
see-
so my shit's dead.
Everyone knows, guys, they're divorced. Lunchbox and Cody divorced. This has been his downfall. Let's be real.
Yeah.
This was his downfall. Also, Manich, if you didn't
good.
already know, Cody Garbrandt's ex-wife was in the corner of Ronnie from Jersey Shore's baby mama. This is so convoluted.
What?
Okay. When we did that celebrity boxing shit with Jay in Atlantic City,
Okay.
Ronnie
Yeah.
from Jersey Shore's baby mama boxed, and her corner woman
What?
was Cody Garbrandt's wife.
Good times.
Just
Oh
the
my God.
weirdest, smallest world. And like Gaff
Yeah.
was like, yo, that's Lunchbox. And we were like, what?
What a random,
It was so
absolutely
random.
random. Yeah.
So random.
How much could she have gotten paid for that?
The baby mama or Lunchbox?
No, the one fighting.
Like
$1,000?
I think
I mean, dude,
Yeah,
what's his name was the main event? The fucking guy that fought Tommy Fury.
no, the main event was fucking Albie Soul versus some
I'll be
local
sure.
I thought it
Albie
was
Shore,
Anthony.
Albie Soul.
It's the guy I'm thinking of, Anthony.
No,
He was there.
Oh, he was on the undercard.
Oh, that's insane.
Anthony Taylor.
Anthony Taylor. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know who else was on the undercard? Kimbo Slice Jr., Kevin Ferguson Jr., which like he was
Baby
straight
Slice.
out of
Sad.
Bellator to boxing on a celebrity boxing card. Like what?
It's not what you want.
Yeah,
It's not what you want from your career.
that was bad.
With Jay directing your main broadcast.
Kim Bong-il said, Long Island Luke, let Manich take your judge's box. All right. Damn, dude. What do I have? No power
Don't
on
do
my
it.
own
Don't do
fucking
it.
thing? Gee.
You don't want that.
Nah. Oh yeah, wait. He asked, what's a more one-sided performance than Cody against Dom?
Fucking Moutinho versus O'Malley.
All right,
Yeah.
but I think his point is Cody was an underdog. So like, what's a more
Yeah, true,
one-sided
true.
like underdog performance?
Big dog energy.
Would Bud Crawford versus Errol Spence count?
I don't know. What were the odds on that?
Like almost dead even.
Yes, I know.
But like you get what I mean, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
no.
it was just like the fight starts and you're just like,
what
what
was
the
the one?
fuck?
Gaff, the one you kept name dropping on Thursday from last weekend or 107 or whatever. Fucking Alice Ardelian or whatever.
Oh,
She was
yeah.
like a plus 400 and she fucking dominated. It was 30-27 across
Yeah.
the like there's always fights like that, but all right, where does it rank all time? I'll say like upset combined with like how dominant it was. It's up there, man. I can't in the moment think of anything like truly, but like I'm not obviously not going to put Ardelian or whatever the fuck before it. But wait, is Ben Askren okay? They're doing shit on Ben Askren. I know he obviously was in the hospital and all that shit, but is he still alive?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Because why would they do this now?
Maybe just to have, asking for prayers and encouragement.
Yeah.
Okay. We're good. I mean, not we're good, but obviously everyone out there pray for Ben. Also, Ben's a father. It's Father's Day tomorrow. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
We're like way behind. Fuck. Up next, Edmund versus Petrosky. Did her mom name her lunchbox? No, Cody used to call her that. And
Why?
I mean, have you ever seen her?
No.
Oh. Well,
Should I look her up?
yeah.
Lunchbox?
No, I mean, you're not going to find it by that. I guess just type ex-wife at this
No,
point.
yeah.
I still don't know how to do those spread bets on Aussie books. Maybe they don't have them, dude. They might not. They're only on DraftKings here. Like, I can't find them on any other books. The algorithm chose this live stream for me, and I'm happy. Let's fucking go, brother.
Let's go, baby.
Let's
Cheers
go,
to you.
baby.
If you don't already subscribe, please do so. Also, dude, this glass is fucking fuego.
So
Look
I'm looking
that.
at her and I don't understand the lunchbox reference, actually.
I think because he eats her up, you know?
It's kind of a bit of a stretch now. A lunchbox? All right.
Think of the, BC does a show called Inside the Box.
Like lunch, like sure, but like, eh.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
I'm trying to get up in her lunchbox.
Yeah, and to call her that.
I'm not saying it was a cool nickname. I'm just saying I understand what it's
You're kind of
derivative
defending it. It's
of.
all right. It's all right.
I'm defending the marriage. That's
You're
what
like,
I'm
listen,
defending.
I call my girlfriend lunchbox too.
God, imagine calling your girl lunchbox. That's now that you say that.
I think they used to call that because she used to be fat as a kid or something like that.
That's bad too.
That's
though.
even worse. Like, hey, Fatty. No wonder they're divorced. Like,
she used to always
what the
eat a
fuck
bunch
is that?
of shit in her lunchbox. She was fat as fuck.
She's fucking fat.
No, she's fucking hot.
But I wouldn't put it past Cody to do something like that.
Oh, I gotta switch.
Speaking of fat, dude, I ordered like wings and pizza earlier. Didn't know I was gonna get on the stream. I didn't eat the wings. I was like, "Ooh, I'll eat them during the fights."
I mean,
And
bro,
now I'm
go
on
eat
stream.
them. Go eat them. We don't care.
If there's any fight to go eat them, it's probably the next two, to be honest.
God damn, how many fights do we have left?
3.
I could mute you while you sit there eating them, or you could fucking walk
On
away and eat
camera?
them. You could do
On
whatever you
camera.
want. It doesn't matter.
Nah, bro, you're paying me good money to be here. I'm gonna fucking stick it out. You know what I mean?
I'm like Ariel. I pay everyone, a
Oh
fee
my
to come
God.
on my show. And
Yo, chill, bro. Ariel follows me on Instagram.
no, he doesn't actually do that, but that's like the running
know, I
joke
know, I
because
know, I
Patty
know.
said it.
But I just think it's funny that Ariel follows me in Gaff, but Luke doesn't.
Wait, that is actually hilarious. Also,
Dude,
that's
one
like
time working with Ariel, he follows. He's like, "Yo, great working with you." I'm like, "Damn."
Yeah, right. Is this how
I
it's
was just
supposed
gonna
to be?
say that's actually a sick name drop in this chat to be like, yeah, Ariel follows me.
I didn't mean it like that. Ariel's awesome though, dude. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he is cool.
Not
worked
that Luke
with
and
him-
Brian aren't. Luke and Brian are great guys too, but
I worked with Ariel twice, once via Zoom, once in person. Both times very friendly.
what was via Zoom?
Via Zoom was a Jake Paul thing, but it was that time that Roseman was with Uriah Hall in like Texas,
Oh, yeah.
and Ariel was remote, Uriah was remote. Oh, and Le'Veon Bell, right? Wasn't it like
Jesus.
Uriah
Yep.
versus Le'Veon Bell or some
Yes.
shit? And it was a face-to-face virtual and whatever, and like Flo was on it, and
Oh.
random characters, and then
I mean, Flo, if you're out there, respect.
no, I
but-
love Flo. Flo was great, and
No, dude.
no, I liked Flo. I liked Flo.
She would be She used to. I guess you guys weren't as like close to it as me, but like, dude, she would call me like all the fucking time.
She would
about,
call
like, the
me
most
all the time,
inane
too.
Bullshit.
She would call me all the time too, but it was always I only dealt with her for webinars, which was never a big deal. And she would like call me and be like, "Hey, can you send the link?" And I'd be like,
Nah, she'd
"Okay,"
call me and be like just about some shit that I had like nothing to do. Like it'd be like, oh, like, Uriah Hall's like manager said she doesn't know if he has a laptop. So like, what if he jumps from this? I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, just tell him to get on Zoom. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know.
I mean, in defense of her, Uriah Hall, notoriously impossible to deal with.
Dude, he was an asshole when I worked with him, and I don't say that
There
very
you go.
often.
There you go.
He was a dick. Like he was
That's
like
a known thing. like,
unhappy to be there. It was weird.
yeah. Gaff, what's your bet on this? Quick.
Petrosky decision plus 300, I think.
Oh fuck! Which one of these is parlayed with Abdul-Malik? Oh, let me hold on. 107.
Uriah Hall hates morning combat. Yeah, it wasn't even a morning combat thing though. It was when he fought on Showtime and he fought Le'Veon Bell. We did a face to face, and he like came in and was like,
No, but he hates. I can't remember. He
Ariel
has
too.
he has a notorious interview with either Luke or BC or Morning, where he fucking like he.
But I'm just saying the thing I did with him was completely unrelated to MK. So he was like, he was hating on that set completely aside from that, Like
True.
he was just being a dick, like for no reason.
Do
I
you
asked him
think-
to move his coffee cup. Like he brought in like a cheat, like, a little paper coffee cup. and we were about to start, and I was like, "Hey man, would you mind just like putting that on the floor because we're about to get going?" And he was like, he's like, "Is this guy serious?" I was like, "Oh, I mean, you could leave it if you want." And he was like, he pretty much was like, "Whatever, man," and put it on the floor. And I was like, "Okay,
The fuck?
yeah,
Gaff,
it
you
was
said
weird."
Petrosky by decision, right?
Yeah,
Okay. What are the odds?
I think it's plus 300.
All right, I'll edit that in a second. But I
He's gonna
remember
lose
Jake,
by knockout, but yeah.
the time I'm talking about too, Corey, I remember Jake saying like, God, he was not friendly.
Yeah,
When
it was weird
yeah.
because everybody else would always be super friendly. I mean, the only person that wasn't friendly was Chris Avila, but he wasn't like a dick. He just was like completely and totally uninterested.
Yeah. I can see
You
that.
know, which I it was whatever. Yeah,
It's like saying Nate, like I could see Nate
yeah,
being a quote unquote dick, but like just
right.
uninterested. Yeah. Oh, Richland reminding us, bong rip. Gaff, you
I'm
ready?
ready. Yeah.
I'm ready too.
Send it.
Guys, let's fucking go. We got 150 people still watching. I'm pretty sure Luke's live by now. Maybe he's gonna go live in the
Oh shit, they
co-main.
listened.
Either way,
Don't go
appreciate
there.
every fucking one of you. We got 154 likes. Can we get to 200 on a fight night? I don't fucking know. But if we can, let's fucking go. Smoke weed if you got it. I know Manich has got it. Let's go. Cheers.
Let's go. Damn, I'm realizing you kind of have like a I shouldn't just be like shit talking like fucking fighters on stream. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. No, I was
Uh,
thinking, nah, you're good. You're good. I say a lot of shit too. But you know who I was saying this on Thursday? Joe Pfeiffer is someone who I'm like, now he's on my radar of like, oh, I'll watch what I say. You
oh,
know,
because the way
like,
he was like, I'm gonna remember your face.
Yeah.
no,
That guy
no,
was
he
being a
was,
dick though.
bro, he was calling someone out who was talking shit about him. And some people said maybe it was MMA Guru. I think it was Luke Thomas.
Hmm.
And I'm like, I could easily see a world where Luke says some take about him and I chime in and I'm like, yeah, I agree with that, So
Yeah.
I'm a little like, oh fuck, I gotta.
Well, last time I was on stream with you, it was early, and that's when
You were
I was
shitting
like
on Paulo Costa, I remember.
crying Paulo
I
Costa, yeah.
remember that.
And that
Yeah.
fight happened in what, Jersey? And then I was getting my hair cut, and Dion was like, "Yeah, I've
Wait,
been
so
seeing the."
all right, wait. So real quick, that was UFC 302. So you were on post
Okay, yeah, that
UFC
makes
300.
sense.
All right.
All right, so it's not just Cody Garbrandt
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
us.
It's not just Cody. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Dion cut Ali Abdelaziz's hair that week or
Yeah,
whatever.
and
Yeah,
then he
yeah.
said he
That
was
was
gonna
sick.
bring like, was it Islam? He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna come back with like
Well,
somebody."
yeah,
I
because
think
it
it
was
was
Islam
Islam.
Poirier. Yeah, yeah.
And I don't think it actually happened, but then I remember getting my haircut and explaining that I didn't believe in Paulo Costa. Like I was like, that guy's like a fucking like he's washed. And then I was like checked. I'm like, wait, fuck, he's like in a hotel like right over there. Like I need to
Yeah.
chill the fuck out. Yeah.
Dude, well, wait,
Fuck you said to me, motherfucker.
didn't you find that interesting that that card they stayed in Jersey City, but this
Yeah.
card they stayed in Morristown?
Yeah, weird. I
And
wonder
like,
what happened.
do you know Morristown at all, Manich? Because I don't. Like, is that a
Uh,
nice town or is it just not a shitty town?
it's not like yeah, it's nice, but it's also not that close.
Dude, it's 30 minutes from fucking Prudential Center. I looked it up.
That's like without any traffic, which I guess there
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
be, but like it's
Well, I
not
was
super
looking like,
close.
because an Uber was $200. So I was like, yo, maybe maybe if I can get a hotel room for 100 and, I'll just
Oh,
Uber to the
right.
fucking,
Yeah, I heard you saying
because
that.
I
Yeah.
knew where the fighters were staying and shit. And I was like, yeah, I'll just go chill in the lobby of the fucking fighter hotel. Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
but once I saw it was 30 minutes west, I was like, fuck that.
Oh, if it was in
But,
Jersey City, that would have been easy because there's even like bars and shit around there. Like you could
oh,
just,
yeah, 100%. But yeah, that's weird. Like,
that
why
is weird.
not
Yeah.
put them there?
I'm trying to think. So, what was the fight in Jersey? Oh no, it was Marab and
Marab.
O'Malley.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, oh, is it like a smaller fight or something? But no,
That
it's
was a pay-per-view. They're always a pay-per-view. Well, they're not
yeah,
always, but in the last few years they've been. Because it was
Neon Dion,
Aljo,
yes, Saul,
it
that's
was
my guy.
Aljo Cejudo a few years ago. Then it was fucking
Islam and Poirier,
Poirier,
you said, right?
Islam.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, these
And
are
I
all
went
massive fights.
I went in 2016 for a fight night though. It was like, a Fox card. So it wasn't a pay-per-view, but
Yeah, because I could see maybe like, I mean, Morristown's probably a little cheaper than Jersey City, I guess. But like, what really like? It's like penny pinching at that point. It can't be that much cheaper.
that's what I mean. It was
And
weird.
super
Also like
inconvenient for them. Like,
exactly, Corey. That was my immediate thought. Like I'd almost rather stay in the shitty part of town for convenience than stay 30 minutes away for inconvenience. Gaff, who'd you score that round for?
Let's go with Shabazian,
Me
10-9.
too. Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to include Shabazian on the Extreme Couture parlay.
No, I got him.
Cypher said
It's
he
him and
goes back and watches
Demopoulos.
all predictions and conversations about
Oh,
him and
you
makes an
didn't add
edit with everyone that talks shit.
Minster Abdul-Malik then. 'Cause there's 3.
Abdul-Malik trains at Extreme Couture?
Yeah, he had Nixick in his corner.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, you're right. And he had Brad Tavares or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Because it says on his thing that he trains in Maryland, which made me think, does Luke Thomas know / have a connection with this guy? He possibly does.
Also, the odds wouldn't have changed that much. Wasn't he like minus 1350 or some shit like that?
Yeah, I mean, no, he wasn't that high, but he was high. Corey / the chat. What's everyone's familiarity with Fanatics Fest?
Dude, I think I'm going.
Are you? Which day?
I don't know. Why? Are you thinking about going?
So I got an email from UFC being like, "Hey, Canelo Crawford press conference on the Sunday. Do you
Oh
want
shit, really?
like apply for creds?" But Sunday's my nephew's birthday
Hmm.
and his party is that day, so I can't go Sunday. But when I clicked on it to be like apply for creds, it was like it redirected me to just apply for Fanatics Fest creds.
Oh, you should go.
Right? So then I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit. So can I go Friday, Saturday? But I realized Saturday is UFC Azerbaijan, which is 11 a.m. start. So we're going to be streaming that day.
You could
So
go
like
after though.
yeah, but we're going to be done. I think the main card is 3 p.m. and it's a 6-5.
Oh,
Like it's going to
okay.
be done at like 5. By the time I would get there, it'd be over. But Friday would be MK from home. I'd be done around 1. I could get on a train. I could be in the city by like 3.
So I have a friend who works who just got a job with Fanatics a couple months ago, and he told me when he got it, he was like, I think I might be working it. And I've, in addition to obviously like working in the industry, I've also randomly got back into like collecting sports cards recently.
Oh, dude, I have a whole Islanders fucking
Oh,
booklet of
fuck yeah,
Islander
dude.
cards, and they're alphabetically ordered. Like I'm
Bro,
big into it.
my
And
office is like sick with sports cards right now. Like it's bad.
bro,
Like it's been my like hobby recently. So
yeah.
anyway, I've been keeping him up to date because now
Wait,
he
hold on, real quick. Do you go on like eBay? Like I got all my shit on
oh
like
my God, dude,
eBay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God, dude. And I went home
yeah.
and I got all my shit from my childhood and I went through it, bro. I'm
Ah,
like, I'm
yeah.
deep in the weeds with it. But
Dude, all right. Well,
he
we could
manages
talk
the
offline.
tops. So he manages
Oh, we got
the
it.
tops account. So like anyway, me and him were talking about sports cards and he was like, "Oh, if I get like creds to Fanatics Fest, like I'll definitely bring you." So he texted me this week and said he's getting like 2 passes. He's given like one to his girlfriend, but he's like gonna offer me the other one. So I don't know the details yet, but I'm definitely gonna go at least one of the days.
So, all right. Do you know this at least? Can you bring your, based on what you just like kind of implied, can you bring your own memorabilia and they sign it?
I don't know, because like when you go and buy tickets as a fan, there are options for like, so say you want to do like a meet and greet with like, I don't know, Malik Neighbors or whatever. It's like meet and greet or like meet and greet and
Which who
autograph.
would want to do that? Let's be real. I mean,
Well, but you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why I use Malik Neighbors, but
yeah, I'm like
it's
fucking.
you pay more to get the autograph. So I don't know. I kind of feel like, at least for like the way I'm getting in, I can't do that. I'm just gonna kind of use it to like network and stuff. But
Well, that's what I was saying because guys, we hit the over 1.5. By the way, we cashed that shit plus 107. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
I was talking to Gaff about it, Corey, and I'm like, yo, it sounds cool. Like, I'm reading the name. It's like Alex Rodriguez is here. Derek Jeter's here. And I'm
Tom
like,
Brady,
whoa.
it's all these crazy names.
Yeah, like, I don't care about Tom Brady, but I'm like, yo, this is like New York sports. Like, this is dope.
Yeah.
But it's like you pay for autographs and you pay for photos. Personally, I don't give a fuck about a photo.
Nah.
I would pay for an autograph depending on the price. Do you think it's a reasonable, like, is it?
I don't know. It's kind of like they know what they're doing, man. Like you're not. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends what you have already. Like if you already had like a rare
Well, I'm
Tom Brady
laughing.
rookie card, and then you're like, oh, if I get this auto, it turns into like it goes from like $1,000 card to like a $20,000
Well,
card. Then like
yeah.
yeah, but it's gonna be like a $500. Like I think it's a couple $100 at least to get the
Oh,
auto.
fuck that. So then, yo, why are they even offering me creds is my question. Like, what is even like media related on
Well,
like
there's
there?
gonna be probably a bunch of like from seeing it in years past, they do a bunch of like speaker events and they probably announce stuff
Well, like
there.
Ariel's gonna be
Like,
live there for 45 minutes. I saw. I was reading the
Oh, wow.
schedule on Friday, which is the only day I could possibly go, and he's been promoting it, so I knew about it. But I was reading the
yeah,
schedule, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. But I'm also like, I don't know, like, what am I? I'm not like, it's not a press conference, you know? What am I fucking like
yeah, but
doing
like
as
also,
media?
what
Like,
what were you really doing as media at like the UFC fight? You know?
I wasn't doing anything, but like that. I was laughing with everyone who asked me. They were like, "What are you here for?" I was like, "Bro, I'm just here chilling." They're like, "What?" Like
Yeah,
BC was loving that. I was like,
bro,
dude,
that's
I'm
like
just
kind of
fucking
what it
chilling.
is, though. I mean, like they just want people there at these
Yeah, but
events to
they're
just
all
like talk about it
employed.
positively. You know?
They're all employed by a company that is
Not
paying
really,
for
though,
them to.
dude.
But okay, Jose
Some of them are
Youngs,
just there that are like at their own company, you know what I mean?
sure.
Like,
But I was talking to Jose Youngs about it, and he works at MMA Fighting, and he was like, "What are you here doing for Morning Combat?" And I was like, "Nothing. I'm just chilling." And he was like, "What?" Like his mind was blown. And then I see Bronstetter, and I'm like, "Yo, Aaron, whatever." And he's like, "Are Luke and Brian coming?" And I'm like, "No, what? Like, why would they come?" And he's like, "So what are you doing here?" And I'm like, "Nothing." And he's like, "What?" Like they like couldn't understand, but they work for
yeah.
like such big companies. I guess that's it. But
Well, it's very much work to these guys, though, you know?
yeah,
Like,
exactly. It's like honestly, real quick, Gaff, how'd you score that?
I'll give it Petrosky.
All right, I'm gonna still give it to Edmund, honestly, just because I wasn't paying attention and I like to differ. Corey, to me, it's the equivalent of going to a boxing event, not like a connect, like when I went to Rolly Romero versus Francimar Barroso or whatever the fuck, like
Ishmael?
Ishmael. Thank you. I don't know why I said
Yeah.
Francimar Barroso. I think is a former UFC fighter.
Okay.
Uh, I'm like, why am I like? I don't give a fuck about this fight, but I just like, I'm here or whatever. It is what it is. But like, oh God, we got another fucking
Oh,
eye
Jesus.
poke. What the
Take a
fuck?
point.
No, I would just say like a lot of the guys at these boxing events though, they just have like a fucking they record on their fucking phone and post on their YouTube. Like they're not there
Dude,
through any company, you know?
the guy next to me, I think he was with a company, by the way, had a tripod and then would put his phone on it. And I was like, what?
Dude,
You're
I've seen the
literally
fucking
like,
guy put an iPad in a fucking ring light. I was like, what
yeah.
are
I
we
was like,
doing
what?
here?
But also, I was like making buddy buddy with the lesser known people just to be like, who the fuck knows who these people are going to be in a
Sometimes they have
few.
crazy followings too,
Yeah,
dude. There's that
exactly.
one dude in the boxing community, I forget his name, but like he just walks around with his phone. His videos go crazy viral.
Sean, whatever. The dude
Oh,
with
that, oh,
the
Sean
the
Zettel,
long hair.
he's
Sean Zattel. Yeah,
Zettel. No,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
big too. Also, his podcast branding. Have you seen this?
Nah.
I don't know if he's posting it anymore, but like for a hot second there, maybe a month or two ago, he was started posting podcast clips, and his branding was so similar to MK that it even confused
Really?
me for a second, where I was like, "Wait, was he on MK?" And then I clicked it, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Like not in a way that felt intentional, but it was like orange branding and like obviously
Ah, okay.
similar
Just like
headline, you
color.
know?
He
So yeah,
I never realized he was like anyone kind of thing. You know, like I always saw him at every event I went, and I didn't go to that many events boxing wise, but I always saw him. And he's on like Sean Porter's podcast all the time.
well,
They're
dude,
like
he kind of
boys and
wasn't
shit.
until recently. You feel the
But I'm
same way,
like, oh,
Gav?
he's like
I have no
respectable
idea what you're
now.
talking about.
No,
Gaff,
he's
you
gotten
know
more respectable
exactly
over
who
the
we're talking
years.
about. Gaff,
Yeah, you have to.
I
He's the
won't
white
say
guy
it.
with the long hair, like
Yes,
how I used to have long hair in like high school.
Gaff.
Did he look like Jake?
Gaff, he looked like someone, and you used to describe it a certain way, and we're not going to say it, but you literally used to compare him to someone. Do you not remember this?
No.
Oh my
I don't remember
god.
this either.
Oh my god. Now I'm sounding
Compare him
like
to
a fucking
someone?
weirdo. I gotta look up.
Anyway, you would know him if you saw him, Gaff. He's at every single boxing event that you like probably we've ever done since we've been working in boxing. He's always there.
Okay.
He's also like weirdly an insider guy where like who was it? I think it was Tank. Like the last time Tank fought, he like points at Sean Attell and he's like, "Man, you were there? Like what happened?" Like when they were sparring in like '08 or some shit.
Hmm.
Like they'll be like, "Oh, you were sparring. Like what happened?" But like, "Man, you were there. Why are you asking me? Like you were there at the sparring match like 25 years ago." And he's like, "Yeah, I saw it." Oh shit.
Oh shit. Shabazian drops him with a body shot. Oh fuck. Over 2.5 hit, by the way, if anyone had that.
Just
There you go.
barely.
Gaff, I just texted you. I don't want to give too many hints
Oh.
to anyone for what I'm thinking, but
Wait, did you text in the group chat? Oh no.
no, sorry, I texted him personally, but I
curious
don't
now.
even know if I'm actually correct. I should text in the group chat. Sorry.
Reese?
Yeah, like he. All right. He.
The only one I think of is Randall.
I wrote it in Mal King's, just another adjective
Mhm.
or something. Do you
I
you
think I
don't
know what
remember
you're talking
that?
about.
You
Did he
had
wear
a
a
word.
forward's hat a lot?
No, he never had a hat.
What?
Never
Oh,
had a hat.
man.
Yeah, he always has
Yeah.
the mop hair.
Yeah. And you always had a word for him, bro. And Ashley would know it, honestly. Ashley like loved it. I remember being on fucking
Ashley loves the word.
I remember being on Unity and like Gaff being on site with the live views, Tristan or whatever on cameras,
Can only be a certain word if we're saying
Ashley
Ashley
there,
loved it.
and I'm back in the studio and you guys are like fucking Gaff's like fucking whoever over here. And I remember always thinking like, yeah, who the fuck is that? And then I realized I was like,
He
oh
does
shit.
stick out. Like he sticks out like crazy at the events. It's funny. But he's good at what he does. I'll give it to him.
Wait, real quick, it was like how Gaff had a name for Deck. Gaff, who was the character that you always describe? That was
Randall.
from Recess. That's
Yeah,
from
Randall.
Recess. Okay, so maybe you definitely called whoever, whatever, something. But that's when I just texted you about it was from Recess. I think I'm thinking a Deck for that.
Dude, I'm working with
I saw
Malta
you
on
with
Monday.
Tom McGrath or whatever. Was that
Oh yeah.
was that Malka or something else?
No, he left Malka. That was something else. But I'm doing a job for Moneyline on Monday.
Stop.
Yeah.
You should do a money line skit right now for the fans.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like BC, or sorry, it's BC in the past and Luke from the future going, hey,
Oh,
let me tell you
God.
about a little something called Money Lion. And then, what? Money Lion? Yes, it's something
What,
that
dude?
blah, blah,
Dude,
blah.
that was a
Like,
Dave K classic.
dude, remember? That was like a 2-hour shoot doing
Bro,
those like
That's why my
3
reaction was
ads
like,
or whatever.
fuck. And it was not funny.
I have a Snapchat that was right after COVID, and Tiger King was like a big thing. So Joe Exotic.
Right.
And BC looked kind of like Joe Exotic. And I remember taking a picture of BC and posting it on like Snapchat and being like, what the fuck is my job? Like, it's just like
Seriously.
BC dressed like Joe Exotic.
There were a lot of days like that.
So good.
Good times.
Benny said Moneyline is still a thing. Damn. Yeah, so Moneyline bought Malka. They still own Malka, whatever.
Peter
And
Harris.
now they're it's
Yeah, but they got bought out again, apparently.
so
Not that we need to do like Moneyline chat on this fucking stream.
wait, so
but
Moneyline is owned by someone new or
yeah,
Malka is owned by someone
Moneyline got bought. I forget by who.
new? Okay.
Yeah.
Blood and Beer said this main card has been dog crap. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. It's the worst night of fights in 84 years. No, Vegas 107
Yeah.
was worse.
The dogs have not been barking.
All right, scorecards. 30-27, 30-27, and 29-28. Edmund.
Moneyline bought Malka. Holy shit. Yeah, brother. Big time.
Moneyline bought Malka. Yeah, wait, no one knew that? Where is that?
Is that breaking news for the Morning Combat fan? That can't
Wait,
be, right?
Dave, you didn't know that? Okay, that's the only reason we ever promoted Moneyline during MK shit was they literally they were funding everything.
We were Moneyline employees.
Yeah,
to be
we
honest,
literally yeah.
I mean, technically we're still Malka employees, but Malka was owned by Moneyline, yeah.
Yeah. When I got hired, by the way, Moneyline already owned Malka. Because when I got hired, they were like, I don't know if you heard, we just got acquired by Moneyline. And I was just like, yeah, tell me how much money, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Shout out
So you didn't
Moneyline
get-
Hammer of
yeah.
the Month. Dude, the Hammer of
God,
the
yeah.
Month.
Fuck
Dude. I wish we had, one of us should have that right now. Why does none of us have the fucking hammer?
Where is it?
I-
In the
it's-
I don't
studio?
know.
It's
Probably.
either, you know where it definitely is in that fucking back closet. I bet you Lang.
Oh, yeah.
Text
Oh,
Langford right
that
now.
closet has so much
Manich.
weird shit.
I know you talked to Langford. Text him right now and be like, yo, where's the fucking hammer of the month?
He's definitely asleep right now. Remind me on Monday, because I'll be
Alright,
with
I
him on
got you.
Monday. Yeah. Should I tell him to bring it?
Say, if you own it, bring it. If it's
Yeah.
at 75, bring it.
It's definitely it's got to be at 75.
Yo. Since Chiesa's debut card, Lucas drinking LaCroix on his channel, fucking wash dad. Is that alcoholic or is that
No.
seltzer? No? It's not?
LaCroix is just like, yeah, basic ass seltzer.
So I feel like I see LaCroix at every party I go to, and I never know if it's alcoholic.
What?
Because I think people mix it with shit.
LaCroix,
Yeah.
I guess.
Like, I think it's like
I've
a
never
not-
seen LaCroix out.
I wouldn't
like,
do that.
Really? I mean, maybe,
Yeah.
I'm hanging,
Maybe you're at some bootleg parties,
bro. I'm hanging with some older people, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
That's like not cool anymore. That was cool when we were like 13, dude.
I'm just, no, I'm
Hanging with the
thinking.
older
I'm
kids.
honestly thinking of like a party my sister threw, and my sister's a bit older than me. So like, all right, that makes sense. Like,
They're just drinking LaCroix.
shout out to all law enforcement in this chat. Is there law enforcement in this chat?
Shouts out,
Hey,
bro.
I'm the new sheriff in town.
Who the fuck was that person that said 29, 28? The good ones. Can Malcolm Wellmaker come back and fight again? Yeah, that would be sick. Well, the way this night has been going, it looks good for a boring Maverick decision. Oh, you're so right, Benny. Unfortunately, you're so right. I had no idea. Cheese it, the feds. Lucky we have Rose up next to give us some exciting air punching for 50 minutes. I thought they were just sponsored, like established titles. No, so like established titles, again, this is the other thing you got, Dave. This would go hard in the Ask Me Anything on Reddit, but
Facts.
this is the other thing you guys have to realize is like even all the sponsors now, the Total Wirelesses, the DraftKings, shout out the Cuervo, all that shit. That comes through. I shouldn't have said the DraftKings. That comes through DraftKings. Like DraftKings essentially comes to MK and is like, hey, we have these sponsors. what like and let's work something out kind of thing. So that's why we have all the same sponsors as like Anik and Flor. If anyone watches Anik and Florian, we have all the same fucking sponsors. It's because it comes from DraftKings. So like established titles and shit was coming from Money Lions like, here, use these sponsors, or Malka, whoever the fuck it was. You know what I mean?
Showtime at the time, yeah.
It's Showtime, exactly. It's never like Luke and Brian being like, who should we seek out as a sponsor? Let's do that established titles that, like, or like, yeah, so you guys get it. I'm selling Petrosky overall, so I'll forgive him.
Oh, Petrosky.
I mean, a finance company buying a production
fuck
company.
all law enforcement in this chat.
Yeah. Who did?
Infrared.
Benny said a finance company buying a production company is pretty weird. It is, but also when you have that money, it's like, let me invest in other branches. Yeah, but if people want to remember, or / maybe people don't know, Gaff and I used to work for a streaming company, a company that was a talent agency, Endeavor, bought us, a streaming company, and we were like, why the
that
fuck?
Makes way more sense than a fucking bank, though.
It's a little like, why is it? Yeah, but it's like talent, like the highest. It's like Kendrick Lamar, Mark Wahlberg. It's like the biggest fucking Hollywood stars. Like, we're not streaming. We were streaming sporting events. We weren't. I don't know.
But you can draw a straight line to
all right, you're right. As I'm saying this, I'm like, fuck.
This is like financial company product.
You're right.
I mean, Malka did their internal production, which is how they met, which is how they ended up getting bought. But like, it clearly didn't make sense because they laid off almost everyone from Malka. So
good times.
Here we are. And then out of that,
it wasn't good times, but. I will say shout out to them because they are the reason this channel started. Literally. If anyone can click on the info, the description or whatever of this channel, and it'll say created, and it's November, I think 16th or 17th, 2023. I got laid off on like November 14th or 15th, 2023. That's the day they told me I'll be laid off at the end of the year, which shout out to them for giving me that heads up. But
something me and Gaff did not get.
Didn't get that.
I like immediately went into panic mode. I was like, I need a plan B. What the fuck? I'm making a YouTube,
I was supposed to be on a fucking scout that day. That was the craziest shit. Anyway. Yeah.
Nothing's crazier than Tristan got it the worst.
Oh yeah, Tristan got it the worst by far.
But not to leave everyone in the dark, Tristan essentially worked like a 12-hour day, and then at the end of it, they were like, by the way, you're laid off.
As he's getting texts from all of us being like, we got laid off, and he was like, oh, I guess I'm safe.
Oof.
Classic.
It's a tough day.
But I'm grateful for everything we worked on there. That was, and it introduced me to Luke and Brian, which is my current job. So, I can't complain about it.
Oh, I have no complaints. I'm glad they laid me off now.
Yeah.
Good times. Chilling.
You're like doing your own thing. You're fucking fuck them.
Fuck that place. Come on, Rose.
How do sponsors work or how long? I haven't heard Magic Spoon or Gold Belly on MK in a while. So again, our producer Snyder, you've probably heard his name dropped. He handles all that, but it comes from DraftKings. So DraftKings might be like, let's work out a 3-episode deal. Let's work out a 4-episode deal on Gold Belly or whatever. So they come and go, and he'll randomly come to us pre-show and be like, guys, we got a Gold Belly read today. Like, none of us know, like, oh, we're going to fucking promote Gold Belly going, we're just as off guard as you guys are when he's like, we're doing a Gold Belly. It's like, oh, all right, we haven't done Gold Belly in a minute. Like, let's go, Rose. Oh,
so
Gaff,
the
what's
only
your bet?
I have left is the mystery bet.
Mav decision plus 275. It's just not a profitable night for bets. Everything that's hit has either been like super expected or super unexpected. Like the Barcelos decision was minus 135, I think. Wellmaker TK was minus 330. Uh, what else? Jamey-Lyn Horth decision was like minus 220. Abdul-Malik TKO got fucked, turned to a decision.
Well, all right.
Yeah, so it's just like a lot of things just zigged where they should have zagged. It's a weird night. It's a weird night of fights, especially
Loosa
with
pants around the ankles
Cody.
time.
Oh yeah.
Is BC live?
Cosmo said, "Why aren't why aren't they showing walkouts on ESPN Plus or ESPN Linear?" So I think they will for the main event, but that's a common thing because they need to get their ads in, and like they obviously can't show it during fights, so they choose in between rounds and during the walkouts. It sucks. That's why me and Gaff, for example, are watching on Fight Pass. We don't want to fucking watch on ESPN for that reason. I'd rather see, especially in between rounds. I want to hear what her corner's saying to her and shit.
Yeah.
Blood and Beer said, like the chat, main car minute will help eradicate elephants for Mike Conlon. Yeah, there you go. Inside Baseball, any crazy odds, props looking nice. Just like I found Marab sub at plus 1,000. Oh, shit. Panther, are you already in on the mystery bet? Usman sub, because I would say that. I have Buckley decision, which is plus 2, or was plus 210. It might be higher or lower. I don't really know. Let's see. It is plus 200 now. Still right around there. A little too late for this fight, obviously. Oh, Richland Ford calling us out. 12 or 13 bong rip. We owe a bong rip, Gaff.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready when you are. All right, let's go. Guys, 120 people watching. Shout out. We only lost 30 people to Luke Thomas. And 167. I think that's because of Corey. Corey was like, fuck you motherfuckers. Don't leave when Luke goes live.
Right.
Guys,
Peer pressure works.
33 likes away from 200. Can we get
Let's
200
get it.
on a fucking fight night? Let's go. Appreciate everyone. Like it, subscribe, follow Gaff. Corey, you want followers? Should we tell people to follow you? Like,
That's all right.
all right. Corey's like, nah, fuck you guys. All right. Cheers, everyone. Smoke weed. Corey's definitely taking a fatty right now. Let's go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Rose definitely. winning
Rose
this
has like a
round.
big welt on her thigh.
Lazy said, shout out Tristan.
Facts.
Word.
Martinez,
Tristan
probably the
said
best
he's-
announcer.
He's probably fucked up somewhere in Texas right now.
Yo, shout out John Ray for gifting 1 membership. He does this every stream. I respect the hell out of him. Let's fucking go, John Ray. Pat Dirty Bird with the gifted membership.
Speaking of Dirty Bird, Rose just got a little dirty hand right there. You saw that?
Yeah, she's getting that to a place.
Dave
She went-
asking if Rose has lost since she left won since she left Trevor Whitman. I believe the Tracy Cortez fight would have been a win without Trevor Whitman. She's been at least, I think maybe even Amanda Hebos too, if I'm being honest. Stop. Lazy Bed saying you have 100 more viewers than Alex Wendling.
Alex
LOL.
Wendling is live right now?
With what? BJJ content or
Hold up.
or UFC
It's
content?
definitely BJJ content.
If it's UFC, that might be why. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
Corey's like, let me text her right now. I'll find it.
Whoa, what? No, I didn't know she was like doing that.
Brendan
She is
Shaw.
live right now.
She's got like a big following. Yo, Phoenix coming in hot with 5 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go. Jacob gets one. Kendrick gets one. Tane, Little John? I don't know. Malaki and Jeff Zate. What'd you say? Thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate you, brother.
Alex Wendling's title is Ask Me Anything and UFC Atlanta Insanity. Kamaru Usman versus Joaquin Buckley.
I mean,
I respect it.
It's not the greatest.
there's
We need
your
to work on
answer
the
right
titling,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm I'm not disrespecting the hustle. I can't.
Well, also, how long has she been doing this? You know, she actually messaged me a while ago to help her with some live stuff, and I messaged her back, and then I don't think she ever answered.
She got her help.
Yes. She has 65,000 subscribers on YouTube?
She has a very
BJJ and
big
CJI.
BJJ following. Yeah. I can't speak on anything else.
Do we know, like, has she been going live recently, though, or is this kind of, like, new?
Definitely with BJJ content
Jesus Christ,
recently.
Nara. Yeah, she's been going live.
Like her and Craig Jones, she does like exclusive interviews with Craig Jones and shit. So she's like,
Wow.
she's in with him and shit.
Well, I saw she was on the GFL broadcast, too. I didn't realize her, like, personal YouTube channel had that many subs, though.
My stream deck just shit the bed. Well, it didn't shit the bed, but the clock timer isn't working right now.
Crazy. Your stream deck is an asshole. Wow.
Did you work with Wenling, Luke? Like,
No,
did you
never.
guys cross paths? Okay.
Nope. Yeah, no. But she tagged me in something on Twitter once. But it was a clip of me and it was a clip of BC asking me something, and I like said something about Gaff, and then she tagged me on Twitter and was like, "Oh, I'm glad Gaff has a friend now," or something.
What? Okay.
It was literally BC being like, "How many bong hits did you take?" And I was like, "Me and Gaff took one every fight." And she's like, "Oh, all right, yeah."
All right, I see.
Yeah.
I was like, she just throwing shots at Gaff? Like, what the fuck?
No. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't realize it came across like that. I didn't mean it like that. I was like, why are you guys being weird about it?
No, she was cool. I liked Alex.
Running away with this fight.
Is my clock gonna work now? Let's see. Nope.
LT's stream is way too serious in our dark times.
I honestly I love Luke's live chats and shit, but they turn into political chats half the time, and I'm like, dude.
Well, because people just ask him whatever in there, yeah.
I know, but he has a political channel now, and I think he needs to do a better job of separating it, because it's like, I don't want to hear that shit.
See, it kind of works out for me because I kind of want to hear both. But like, if I didn't, it would be annoying as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind his takes, but I completely understand that most people don't want that. So I hear you.
It works out for anyone who wants both, but yeah, not me.
Yeah, I feel you. But I also get it because if somebody pays him like $5 and they're like, "What do you think of the ice raids?" He's like,
"Yeah, no, I'm not."
It's hard, yeah.
I'm just so not into politics that I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care about this.
Mm-hmm. I do love when something happens, normally like not political related, but like when some fighter pay shit happens and it's like a topic that even if you care about the topic, like most people don't like really care. But like you see Luke post his video and you could just tell in the first 5 seconds that he's fucking like he is ready to fucking go in. Like he's like so fucking amped. He's like so like thrilled to talk about it. I'm like, go off, bro.
Go. Cook.
You know what I mean? Like he just tunes. He's like, well, as we all know, the results from that. You're like, oh, he's fucking. He was fucking bricked up writing this. He's so hyped right now. Like, let's go, Luke.
Why isn't this working?
This fight's doo-doo. Rose is winning. Imagine she twisters her. Like, oh, shit.
Did Rose win round 1, by the way, Gaff? Because I never actually put it in our fucking.
It's going to be 2018 after this, so you could just throw that up now.
I will say, BC's live chats.
Everyone's talking about how good they are. I love that.
BC's live chats?
Yeah. Look at the chat.
Gonna sub her.
No, they're very good. But I will say, like, on the topic of, like, not caring about what's being spoken about on a live chat, I feel like BC's rants, he'll be like, They'll be like, "What's your favorite like Beach Boys album?" And then it's like 20 minutes of him like completely deep diving on these albums that I just
That's
don't
true.
know and don't
Okay,
care about.
well, wait.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
great point, Corey. Back
Oh
to
shit.
oh god, oh god,
Oh
Miranda's got her in an
shit.
arm triangle, and that shit's deep.
Oh boy.
Oh god, Rose, Rose,
Damn.
Thug Rose, Thug Rose. Come on, get out of this. Oh my god, she looks ready to tap.
She's not looking too hot.
Oh, she's going to sleep.
Nah, she's gonna make it out. She's gonna make it out. It's only 10
Oh,
seconds.
great job, Rose. Great job, Rose. Great
Ooh,
job.
that was close. Ooh.
That was.
Fuck you, Miranda. Open
He's
your
gonna
pickle
win
business.
Miranda the round probably.
Wow.
You think?
A lot of damage after near fight ending sequence. I don't know. For a judge, it could sway it 1-1. I want to see what Bronze thinks though. That's what I want to see.
The Bronze Setter
They
shout
just
outs
said
on this
1-1.
stream.
Yo, shout out Robert who just gifted 10 fucking memberships.
Oh,
Let's
go,
go.
Robbie.
Minka gets one. I can't read what that says. AK gets one. Forefather gets one. Robert gets one. The best account gets one. Joni gets one. Yadino, Negative Nick, Dave,
Oh, Negative Nick, my
and
guy.
MMA Sedan. You know Negative Nick?
From chat the other day, remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say Negative. I was gonna say
Bro,
I
he
recognize that name from chat.
He
but-
just DM'd me on Instagram and was like, "Yo, I'm all moved in Jersey City. If you want to grab a drink or a coffee, like sometime next week." So,
Oh, that was that dude. That's fucking hilarious.
yeah, bro,
That's awesome, dude.
the steady cam up.
Oh, oh, the dude from Brooklyn or something, right?
Yeah. Remember he was saying about his rig, and then I was like, "Wait, what? What's your rig?"
Dude, that's sick. Sorry, I tried to put in the scorecards. I realized I still don't have a fucking clock, guys. Why isn't this working?
Because Aaron Bronstetter is not
So what-
tweeting.
So what? We think it's 1-1 right now.
Yeah, I could see that. But
There's a
Bronstetter says
world it's
2018 Rose.
2-0. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a world it's 2-0. There's a world it's 1-1.
2-0 who?
Rose.
Rose. Oh, I see what I'm fucking stupid, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, I was literally starting the clock. Here it goes. Okay, and now fucking hopefully this works. No, that doesn't work, which is fucked. Why doesn't
If this
any
is
of
her
my
path to
shit work?
success, why didn't she do this earlier?
Should I sub to Alex Wendland? Gaff,
I like how
Gaff,
we
are
all
you
laughed
subbed?
at different cadences.
Gaff, are you sub to Wendling?
I think I have, yeah. But from a long time ago, though.
Why isn't this shit working? I'm even using the web browser and it's not working.
What are you trying to do?
My stream deck is completely like it's functioning. I see. Oh no, it finally just kicked in because now I'm ahead. Hold on. Let me pause. Let's see. Oh, she drops Miranda Maverick. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Hammer fist. Let's go, Rose.
Oh, that's going to
Damn,
win.
she looks gassed though.
Damn. See, I hit pause and it hasn't even.
Oh, nice shot.
Why isn't this working?
Nice little jabber, little jibby jabber.
Little jibber.
They're with that jibba jabba. You gotta watch out for that jibba jabba. Come on,
Fuck,
ladies.
I gotta piss so bad again. Let me know when Rose wins. I'll be right back.
She's already won.
Let me know when Rose wins. Is this it for the fight though? Like, I think Maverick's gonna. Time to go east. Bro, does Stream East do sponsorships? That would be fire. All right, turn this volume down. I can't hear you for shit right now. What it though? Nothing illegal about it. I'm not even on East. I'm on YouTube TV. I forgot.
What you doing, Ruby?
Maverick.
Oh,
Just
I
watching
muted.
that.
I'm so sorry, Gaff. I muted you instead of muting myself that whole time. I'm so fucking sorry.
What?
Everyone's like, Gaff is muted. Gaff is. Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
I
going,
heard
why the
Gaff whole
fuck do I know?
time, too.
Dude, wait, you
I
heard
couldn't even
him?
tell. Well, yeah, because I'm on Zoom. So
I'm
I could
sorry,
hear him.
everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. Fuck. That was stupid. I wasn't gone for that long, I hope. So is Rose winning? Gaff, repeat everything you just said for the last minute.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember.
I said, do you think this is it for the fight? You said, yeah. Then you said, imagine Rose gets her with an arm triangle. I think that's about it.
I'm sorry, guys. That was a fuck up.
Maverick is 1 strike landed. Oh, significant strike.
Well, this is about to
Wish
be a
my
classic.
shit was working.
This is about to be a classic. I go 0 for 3 on my parlay night.
Same.
Little bit of Rose.
A lot
Guys,
of money coming in on Usman, by the way. He's now plus 168.
What?
Yeah.
That's
It's just like
wild.
people knowing Usman, though. Like,
Could be the
What?
cash.
He's
casuals.
plus 160 now. Minus 192 for Buckley. That's so cheap.
Why
I
is
got him at
Maverick raising her
minus
hand
like
she won?
240.
Weird.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. Oh, this shit isn't even.
damn. I wish I would have put Usman decision as a single. Because I still think that could happen.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back when I use the bathroom.
All right.
Grab a beer.
All right. Hold on. Give
Maverick
me a
cooked
sec
us
because my
all.
shit's dead. All right. You're good, Minich. I'll make sure not to mute.
I
Gaff.
gotta let Aioli out
All
before
right,
the
we're
main event, though.
All right. Gaff's got to let it. All right. Give me 1 sec. And you're good. You're good. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry for that fuck up, guys. That was bad. I'm really sorry. You know, you're drinking. You got all these different things you're doing. You know, I don't know. Shout out again to BC for this shirt. The shirt's dope. I don't own any UFC merch. Do I really want to rep this brand? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll rep it. AB said 30-27 rows. I fucking love that. BC just posted a pic of his pants around his ankles. All right, here we go. Regardless of the issues, we're still here. Shout out, Billy. Coastal Designs in the house. 30-27. 30-27. And 29-28. Definitely Rose. Let's go, baby. Doug Rose. Let's fucking go. That's my shit right there. Woo! Is he fanboying? Usman was limping on his walk into the arena. Yo, Luke and Gaff, the watch along is always a vibe. Let's go, Morning Wombat. Let's fucking go. Brother, how was the vibe for UFC 316? Because I was there, but I was under the rafters backstage, technically. It was cool, but I couldn't really, feel the vibe in the house. You said it was dope. First event? So happy to see Rose win, thank God. So hindsight, crazy bet was Rose with 1 takedown and 1 knockdown. Wow, 30-27s. That's what you predicted before, too, bro. What the fuck? I thought it was 5 rounds. Nah. They only really do a 5-round co-main if it's like a pay-per-view. Maxwell or Max won't? I'll say Max won't so far, but I'll get to Maxwell. I'll get there. That's a cool sneaky watch along. Oh, that was a cool. We still got one more fight. Oh, are you talking about at the arena? Felder kills the interviews. No, I like Felder. One of the few guys from Philly that I like. Just kidding. I like a lot of people from Philly. Philly in general kind of sucks. Left hook Larry. I don't know who that is. %62% of the chat got Buckley to win. Let's see. Oh, Gaff's back. Hold on. I got you muted, Gaff, so give me a sec to bring you back. Gaff is officially back. Let's go.
Usman's gonna win, isn't he?
Yeah. Don't say that shit.
You better sub him if he does.
Wombat, I was asking Wombat how the arena was at Prudential because I was like kind of not. I was there, but I was not really there. He said the vibe was crazy at the arena. Josh Van, Chief Keef walkout, and O'Malley walking out to God Bless USA both had huge applause. Really? Josh Van, I was saying to Gaff, that was like the coolest interview because I was back where all the fighters got interviewed.
Yeah.
And I left before Kayla, Marab, and Dana got interviewed. So the coolest interview I saw, maybe Kevin Holland, maybe Joe Pyfer, but I feel like it was Josh Van. Like in years from now, I'll be like, oh, that was cool when I got to see Josh Van,
Shout out to Joshua Van. Shout out to the Burmese people for showing a lot of love to my fighter spotlight.
Oh, Manich's back. Sorry.
Joshua Van. So shout out to everybody that showed love to that fighter spotlight.
Let's go. And guys, if you're like, what's fighter spotlight? What are you talking about, Gav? That's over on Gav's channel. You guys better go check it the fuck out. One more round fights. Go subscribe. Like his videos. His shorts do fucking numbers. And once again, on Twitter, it's one more round F8 rather than one more round fights.
That thing fucking sucks. Fuck
Dude,
Twitter.
I feel
fuck you, Elon. Fuck everybody on it.
I feel the same way about TikTok.
Wait,
I'm like,
what happened to Twitter?
I just hate it.
I hate TikTok, and recently in the last like 2 weeks, my TikTok's gaining a little traction, and I'm like, oh, all right, maybe I don't hate it as much. And by gaining a little traction, I mean like sometimes I get like they like shadow ban me. I get like 2 views.
Yeah, I hate
TikTok's like that. I don't get it.
And then sometimes I get like 1,500 views, and I know that's not crazy, but I'm like, well, that's way better than 2. Like,
It probably
okay.
happens super fast too, right? That's how it'd be with me.
To be honest, I post and I never go back to it the whole week. I post the breakdown on like Wednesday, let's say, or Tuesday, and then I post the parlays on Wednesday. So like Wednesday when I go back on, I'll see what happened on Tuesday, but I don't see the Wednesday results until I go back the following Tuesday kind of thing. Like I'm really never on.
Like my dog went super viral on there.
Yeah.
Then I would post afterwards. Sometimes it'd be like I'd get like 5,000 views or plays or whatever in like a half hour.
That's
and I'd be
crazy.
like, holy shit. But then other times you get like 30 plays in a week. I'm like, what the how is this possible?
Yeah, you think you're on to something, and then you're like, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it, bro. I'm riding with Usman.
I talk too much shit this week. I can't. I literally can't. I get so much shit talking about how I was like, bro, what the fuck? You think I'm gonna put money on Usman? My hard-earned cash on Usman? 37 years old, hasn't won since 2021. Usman, I went on this long ass rant. So there's no way I could fucking switch out last minute and be like, bro, I'm going Usman money line.
Morning Wombat with a great point here. Back to 316. He said, did you think Spivak versus Cortez was a robbery? We watched it live, and not a single person I talked to in the building scored it for Waldo. I thought Spivak should have won. And morning, I'm going to call you as if that's your first name. Morning, I don't know if you saw this, but we were live on Thursday for PFL, and I was saying Sergey Spivak was the saddest person I've ever seen after that fight. His face completely swollen, all beat up. Probably should have won, sitting there probably thinking, fuck, I only got $60,000 instead of $120,000. Like, fuck my life. That's bullshit. Like, that's when it really hits home. You're like, wait. Like, I know a robbery is a robbery, but it's like, bro, that's half his money right there. That's so fucked. And he's like, am I going to get cut? Like, I don't even know what his streak is right now. You know, I don't know if he's on the verge of getting cut, but you know what I mean? It was so sad, dude.
It's a tough life to live.
It really is. I saw my dad yesterday, and I was explaining to him, like, he was asking me about the fights, and I was like, dude, that exact thing. He's like, these, you know, he was right on the same page. He's like, these poor fucking guys. They go through all this shit. Like, I'm like, dude, it is brutal.
Just for some dweeb in a fucking shirt and tie to be like, I think that guy won the fight.
Just for some dweeb in a UFC shirt to be like, guys, he sucks. He sucks.
Well, dude, imagine even like minus the body damage. If you're like a basketball player and you miss a game winner and they're like, all right, half your salary, you know, just don't get now.
Yeah.
That's without the like getting the shit kicked out of you, how different it would be.
I know this is different than like what pay you get, but the other thing I always think about when you're not a fighter is like, okay, I run a lot, and I think of like when I'm like deep in a run and I'm so tired and I'm like barely got anything left, but I'm like, oh, I got to get home though, whatever. Imagine getting punched in the stomach as hard as someone can at that moment. Like, there's no way I'm making it. Like, I'm collapsing right there. I'm done. Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, how did these guys...
Let alone, like, a fully trained guy punching you in the stomach like that.
That's what I mean. But, like, how did these guys go this long and then get punched and all this shit and just keep moving forward? It's fucking wild. I can't even fathom. You're good.
What is Buckley walking out to? Because he's turning the fuck up.
It's probably Nuck if you buck.
It should be, but it is...
I can't really hear it.
Yeah, I can't really either.
Sounds like some older shit, maybe?
He's from St. Louis, so...
Yeah, he is from St. Louis. I was thinking like Nelly or something.
Yeah.
He merged into Nuck if you buck.
You're right.
But it wasn't before, though.
Oh, Ruby's in the house. Ruby, you want to come up? Gaff, we got to take a bang or two. Richland reminding us. All right.
You know I'm ready. I stay ready.
Cortez Acosta had higher output, but so many of the shots were just pitter-pattering on Spivak's high guard. Waldo got wobbled bad in the first and third rounds. People who bet on Spivak were robbed blind. Yeah, I was one of those people. I'm pretty sure I had Spivak by decision, too. Actually, no. Betting-wise, I didn't, but I think on Tapology, I had him by that. Either way, let's smoke weed. Appreciate all 92 of you who stuck along. Guys, if 25 of you have not yet liked the stream, please do so. And if any of you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please do so. And if you don't already subscribe to Gaff right there, oh, this is so much easier when you're above me. Gaff right there. Go subscribe. One more round fights. Please and thank you. Manich is like, fuck you guys. I don't want any followers. I mean, you know.
You can follow me, but you don't. Yeah, I'm not posting anything you're interested in.
Like, I'm too important for it. What about your like
whoa.
Bro, you got the cool ass Instagram with all your like concert footage.
I never even post on there anymore, though.
Yeah, but that's like
posted in so
people
long.
Probably want to see that. That's cool.
You could follow me on Instagram if you want to see Manich, but there's probably not much that you want to see on there anymore. So
Man, EECH.
Not
right?
Manish.
Not
Maneech. Yeah, not Manish.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Gaff, let's go. Smoke weed. I won't be able to do the bong gong because none of my shit is working, but cheers. I'll hit it anyway. Let's go.
Life is a motherfucker, eh?
Oh, there it goes.
There
it
it
was
is.
just super delayed.
You're super delayed.
Yeah, that too.
Nigerian Nightmare.
Here comes Marty from Nebraska. Dude,
Marty Fake Newsman.
now I'm reminded of Ben Askren, and I'm bummed out again.
Yeah, because he's the one that brought the name
Fake
back. Marty.
newsman, Marty, all that shit.
Yeah. Now, Fake Newsman was Colby.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Because fake news. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. But Marty. Oh, no. Snoozman was also Colby.
Marty Fake Newsman.
Yeah, bro, I've been grubbing, who is this, Strumming? I've been grubbing this whole stream, bro.
You've been
You
grubbing?
look like you're the stone one over
I've been
there.
eating chips and bullshit this whole time.
He's been getting our residual munchies. He's just
He's like, I'm not even high, but I'll eat.
Fuck it.
How dare those casuals leave for the LT? The real ones know where it's at. Let's go, John, right? So you're saying you need chat to chip in and buy you a physical con? No, I'm good, Benny, but thank you. I'm hoping after tonight I can stop being mad at that doctor from Florida that stopped the Colby fight. In what sense do you mean that? Are you hoping Buckley loses and you can stop being mad at that? Or like I don't really get where you mean. This is where it's at because it's here. Let's fucking go. I want Usman to win. Oh, we also got the bet, Jenny. I gotta get that fucking lower or upper ready. Damn typos. Plus 2,900 wild.
I wonder what that bet is now.
Oh,
if that line is moved.
This is in your guys' head too. Hold on. I'll move it. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on.
Let's see.
I'm scared.
Oh, and I realized it says TBD. I gotta fix that. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Kamaru by subline has not moved. Still plus 28 on
It's not
DraftKings.
happening, but we can hold out faith.
29 though. No, it has moved.
Damn, bro.
Oh no, you're right. It was.
Yeah.
When I have
29
my
on FanDuel,
UFC audio, I
28
can't
on
hear
DK.
Gaff at all. Jesus.
Gaff was that was always a problem when I first switched to the VMix thing. Gaff was always super low, but I bumped him in VMix, but maybe he's still low in Zoom. I don't know what that is.
I guess so, yeah.
You came in fine, but you're not using a mic, you said, right?
No, I'm still on my laptop.
Yeah. But yo, sometimes that's so much better.
Like audio wise?
Like just in general, like Luke and Brian a lot of times on the road will try and like overcomplicate their setup. I'm like, yo, just use
Yeah.
your laptop. Like it's fine. Like
Well, bro, I had this mic here and I was trying to set it up and just like wasn't connecting. And I was just like, dude, fuck it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. To your point.
we just hit this like 30 seconds ago, right? Or am I tripping? Did we smoke weed 30 seconds ago,
Yeah,
or
we
am I
just
tripping?
did.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm like, dude,
I didn't
do
know
we
if that's
need
what you
swings?
meant or not.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, all right, guys, I'm fucked up. If loving
Good
the
luck.
stream is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Good luck out there, boys.
All right, let's get it.
Let's fucking go. Oh, I should probably throw up these things. Maybe they'll work. Will this work? Hopefully. Nope. Oh.
Is this 5 rounds?
Yes. It should be
Skirt.
this guy. Oh God, I fucked up.
Imagine
this
seeing
clock.
Usman flatlined again. Like, whoa.
Oh yeah, wait, it's not Usman by decision. It's just wait, what? It's Usman by sub, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Usman by sub, you fucking
Sorry,
degenerate.
guys. Sorry.
Get your fucking shit together. This is the second time.
My shit's all fucked
Jesus.
up. Look at this fucking lower. Every Corey
Gaff, I
threw a
told you we should
whole
have
wrench
hired
in the
somebody else to do
plans.
this,
I
Bro,
mean,
we should have got that cheaper guy.
fuck. Fuck, where is it? Here it is. I also put it up top. I deleted mystery bet generator before and wrote the fucking prop up there like an asshole. There you go.
This boy's cooked.
I really
Add some
badly want to
sweet
be
and
able to
juices.
get this to work.
Fight's about to start too. He's still fucking with the stream deck.
Yeah.
Locking
You
in,
got
The
bro.
fight, bro. Just sit back and enjoy the
Lock
fight.
it
dude.
Oh
in,
wait,
bro.
there's not even a clock here. What am I doing?
You're in the weeds. You're deep in the weeds.
Yo, why are they face to face? Why are their noses touching right now? What are we doing, bro?
It's herpes night.
Herpes night. Tune in and get you free herpes down at the. Where are we here? What arena is this?
Atlanta, State Farm Arena.
State Farm Arena. Come on down for free herpes.
Why is there no round one thing here?
No glove touch, huh?
I don't know
So
why
let's
there's
get
no
it
round
fucking
one
made
thing,
out before
guys.
the
I'm
fight.
sorry.
These boys are. It's gonna be a banger. This is a TKO. Yo, give me that Usman TKO though. Surprise me.
You know what?
Cash the CP
Surprise
units.
me.
Cash
Surprise
that
me.
CP units,
Surprise
bro.
me.
Let me get an Usman KO.
I'm happy with either Usman finish. I don't even
Gaff,
need
what do
Buckley
you
anymore.
have here?
I got the mystery bet and I got Usman KO because of the CP units.
Why isn't this fucking going?
You want me to just count it out loud? 37, 36,
No,
35
the
for all the
fucking
people
clock
at home.
won't play for me. I don't know why it's not fucking playing.
It's just you counting
The
down.
whole fucking time. 25, 24, 23, 22.
The clock not playing is such a bummer. It's like,
Usman takedown number 1.
Is he down though?
Oh, you're right. Good call.
I mean, he's gonna be.
You never know.
He's fucking breakdancing right now. He's down. Buckley has not
Damn.
been taken down twice in a fight. Damn, that sounds
all
like
right,
a
here we
nice.
go.
Damn, all that money coming in on Usman. They knew something.
Same, bro. Usman decision. I don't know. Kind of liked it. I should have took the single.
Yeah, that Usman sub's gonna hit, bro. He's gonna do this and eventually get an arm triangle choke, and we're gonna rejoice.
I'm with it.
I hope so. I really hope so. I'll take that way more than Buckley winning, honestly.
And then we're all gonna Uber into the city and go get fucked up.
Right now?
Yeah. Imagine.
Me and Luke wouldn't even get to the city till like
I
2:45.
was just gonna say it wouldn't even be
It's
worth
already
it.
1
It's
a.m.,
like,
yeah.
yeah. Damn, bro. Usman already looking like old Usman. Kim Bongil saying this is a titty off. You fucked up and forgot to smoke before the main event. Damn, Luke.
What?
I didn't though.
No, we
I didn't.
Yeah, we have a non-participating party. He was there to make sure that
I think he's
happened.
fucking with me because I forgot. I don't
Yeah.
know, honestly.
I think their chat's gonna start fucking with you. I think they found your where they could influence you in the stream. Buckley is really not.
I don't know
liking
what
his
I did
voices.
here.
He's like, fuck, this motherfucker kind of big. Buckley back to his feet, though. No, we're not, you know. Yeah. Usman looks so much bigger than him now that I'm seeing it. And I did think that when they faced off, and I did think that at the weigh-ins, but I was like, Buckley's strong, though. I should have factored this in.
Didn't you say that too on stream that you thought Usman was looking big?
Yeah, he was looking big. I didn't know he was looking this big. He easily got Buckley to the ground, pulled him away from the cage, dragged him down. Gilbert Burns was talking about it in his interview. He was like, "Yeah, Kamaru looks good. He was doing a lot of wrestling this camp, and he normally doesn't do wrestling, so he felt good about him." But me, I trashed Usman all week, so I gotta lie in this grave right now.
We all
Just-
do. We all do. Every me, Luke, Brian, you got like we all. No one even
We should've
really
seen this
gave
coming.
Usman a chance. Shout out Paul. I think Paul had Usman in the chat.
I
Usman
flipped on
better
myself,
than
and I
good.
did put Usman in my parlay that is now dead.
John Ray said, "No, I'm definitely not gaslighting you into getting higher. I would never." He's like, "Luke didn't even smoke before the main event." Dom is right. He can't just accept bottom. Got to try and create a scramble.
It's funny because he's like, Luke didn't,
Ooh.
but me and you did it at the same time. So
Yeah.
he's
Kinda
just trying to
hoping,
get
too.
you to do it again.
Cut up Buckley's right eye.
Oh, wow. Buckley's cut. Yo, give me that Usman TKO because of the cut. That's literally what happened in the game.
No,
Let's go.
no. We need the sub. We need the
They
sub.
stepped in because of the cut, and then he TKO'd him with like an actual crazy straight.
This is a dominant first round.
Very dominant. Literally don't. Did Buckley land a strike before he got down?
I don't think so. Did he?
Yeah, I don't remember. I think he just got taken down like
Jeez.
immediately.
Bro.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of brutal.
oh God, got really bad at the end.
Yeah, bro,
Alright.
stick your tongue out. Everything's good. That'll convince him. I love when fighters do bullshit like that. They get fucking pieced up and they go, ah, and someone's
Yeah.
like, no, bro, you just got fucking pieced up. Relax.
Yeah, your ego just took a nice little hit.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, it's in a bad spot.
Like they
that
punch
cut,
their
too.
face. It's like, no, bro, we watched you get clearly stunned. Like, it's all right. Relax.
Dude, the cut is right above the eye. That is in a terrible spot.
Why did that go up? What the fuck?
If that gets wider, this fight's gonna end by TKO. Which is the CP units, by the way? I told you, motherfuckers, not to anger those CP units gods. I told you.
Kim Bong-il said 10-8. VJ said,
Yeah,
Usman
score
is
me with
pretty
that
good.
10-8, bro. Give me that 10-8, Luke.
No
10-8 Usman.
way.
Yeah, I'm taking it. 10-8.
10-8, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that the 10-8.
You're
Do you think
wild.
what? You think he didn't land a strike?
He didn't do shit. Even when he was on bottom, I didn't see him do shit. It's got to be a 10-8.
He definitely didn't do shit on the
No,
bottom.
that ain't a 10-8, bro.
What did he do? Tell me something that Buckley did.
He didn't
Get
fucking
taken
do
down.
enough damage to quantify
Did
a
he do
10-8.
anything offensively to tell me that he didn't get 10-8'd? No. If it was one-sided traffic, that's a 10-8 for me.
Who's Buckley's best win?
Stephen Wonderboy Thompson.
Yeah, Wonder Boy. It's not even Colby. It's Wonder Boy, probably.
I was gonna say before this, like, is there a chance that Buckley's like not?
Dude, I said to Gaff, I was like, this is going to be one of those fights when Buckley loses. We all go, we all knew Buckley wasn't shit, though. Why the fuck did we trust him? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
and I still feel that way. It's just like,
Yeah, like, is this where it kind of ends, where you go, oh, okay, that's as far as his skill goes?
yeah, a
We've
little
also
bit.
seen Usman dominate for 4 rounds and get fucking knocked the fuck out in round 5. So we shouldn't be getting ahead of
Ooh,
ourselves.
Or round 2.
Yeah.
What was that?
I can't get this shit to work. What's good?
What are you trying to do?
My stream deck, I have even the web version of it open, and I can't. Oh, there, it finally fucking updated. Okay. This happens every time I bring it up. Unless it's going to go ahead, but my clock is finally a little closer to synced up.
Buckley wastes
Usman
a
needs to
lot
get
of
this shit
energy.
back on the ground, dude.
Yeah, this is a much better round for Buckley. Sticking and moving.
There you go. Just fucking shoot. Yeah.
3
Easy.
takedowns would be dope, though. Yeah, that's
Easy
2.
work.
Well, that's 2.
But I also need Buckley to, like, 3 takedowns from Usman, but Buckley winning would be great, or Buckley by sub. Or sorry, Usman by sub. Oh, and fuck, it's not even up. I'm really fucking this up, guys. See, that can't go there because you guys are there. Fuck. All right, hold on.
Dude's in a blender right now.
Yeah.
Luke is in a blender right now, bro.
Poor guy.
Just move it to the bottom, dude.
No, because I gotta put the fucking other. I took the other thing out by accident. Hold on. We'll put that there. We'll put.
Cover Manich's eyebrow now, bro.
It's so like. Never mind. It looks good.
No one cares about that. Or no, I guess this goes on 1, and then.
Yo, how about you put it like under me and Manich, but over you?
He took you serious
like
for a
in
second.
between us? Should I put it in between us?
He's just being a jackass, bro.
I don't fucking know, guys.
You could put it between us, actually. You could make it like a middle bar.
What should
or
I?
or you could just watch the fight and let it rock.
Yeah.
Well, we
Watch
also
this
need our
Usman
bets up.
massacre.
Gaff, what's your official bet on this?
Let's go.
Don't change it now. Don't change it now.
What do you mean,
It's
let's
Buckley
go
decision.
with...
I guess
What type of
Buckley
bullshit was
decision.
that about to be? Let's go with Usman
What'd you get it
decision.
at? 200?
I didn't get it. I was lying. I didn't
Oh,
take
you
any Buckley
fucking
bets.
asshole.
No, it's Usman TKO. It was plus 500, I think. The CP units.
That's 500.
Buckley has no idea how to get up LMAO. For real. Dude, these
Yeah, I'll take
elbows
an
are
Usman
getting
finish
nasty.
anyway. Bro,
Usman,
if we get an
sub
Usman
him.
TKO,
Sub him.
For real, sub his ass. Hurt him and sub him. John Ray with the fucking production comment. Screen is getting busy as fuck, LOL. It is.
shit's everywhere.
Deal with it. Deal with it.
You got to get some more shit on the left side of the screen.
Yeah,
There's not
dude.
enough.
You need to
there's
put the
not
bong
enough
counter
stuff.
on the left.
All right. Let's rip another bong while we're at it.
Bro,
Fuck,
Buckley is
Usman's
getting
bumming me
fucked
out, yeah.
up.
Ruby, you want to be on camera? Should we bring you in?
Ruby Tuesdays, Saturdays.
Let's see. I'll see
Bro,
I
what
can
is
do.
Buckley like? Why is Buckley like celebrating though? Like he's getting his ass kicked.
He's like, I gassed him out. Now it's time for me to.
I'm not even logged in. I'm not doing that. All
He's
right.
like, bro, he's a 5-round fighter. Yo, the doctor might look at him soon, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No way.
The doctor might take a look at that. That cut's just gonna get wider and wider as he elbows him from the ground.
Yeah, big deal.
Bro, they stopped Nate Diaz versus Masvidal all over that.
You're going Usman on that, obviously.
Oh yeah, 10-9 this time.
10-7.
Yeah, right. The only 10-7 I've ever seen is Valentina Shevchenko and Priscilla Cachoeira.
You're
That
right.
was
That
bad.
cut is in a bad spot, dude. It's like right on his
Terrible.
eyelid.
Terrible spot. Like it's starting to droop too, which is obviously terrible optics. And we've already had a Bisping, so I don't think they want any more Bispings.
Save $10 on UFC 317. What a fucking deal.
Oh man, these
I can
guys are
save
really-
all the dollars if I go to.
East?
Here comes my ad read. They're
Yeah.
paying me to.
East should be sponsored. We should be sponsored by East.
That's what I'm saying.
Might have to shoot an email over there.
Right?
How'd you like
Clock
to be
again. I
official
don't know what's
sponsor of one of the best betting channels on planet Earth?
I couldn't hear you. What?
You don't need to hear it.
Kamaru, get this shit right back to the ground, bro.
No, Buckley, now you win by decision. You let Usman take you
Oh,
down one
boy.
more time late.
Oh boy.
Corey, you're like half a second ahead of me. I don't need this. I
I
don't
don't
need
like
this
it.
malarkey. Corey,
Half
actually
a second.
read your clock out, right?
13, 12,
Oh fuck,
11,
you're 3. All right,
10.
let me try and fast forward a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can pause.
No, you're good. I just wish my clock would start. Some fucking bullshit.
This is wild. Usman just needs one more round to win this fight, and you know he's gonna treat it like that. There's gonna be no more risks taken.
I'm gonna be
So
really
it's up to
annoyed if my
Buckley.
whole like idea of this fight goes like I thought it would, but I didn't place the bet.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah. But
But
if I
Gaff,
placed the decision bet, then he would have got like KO'd in round 1.
Gaff has a good point too, though, where if he goes up 3 rounds, he might take it easy in the final 2, and that might be Buckley's chance.
To catch him.
Yeah,
this
like,
form.
oh,
I mean,
Oh.
Buckley is throwing bombs right now.
I know. I wish the clock would start. Guys, 3:12, 3:11, 3:10.
Marty, real news, man.
Sick joke, dude.
Marty breaking news. Motherfucker's ready, bro. I didn't think he'd be this
Oh,
ready.
Buckley landing big, brother. Oh, but
See,
Usman shoots. Usman,
but like,
dude.
where was this before though? Like, what's he waiting? He's
Oh
waiting
my
to get fucking hit.
God.
You
3
got your third
takedowns though.
takedown.
Cash is
Yeah.
plus 165. 3 takedowns. I'll take
He's
that.
getting these takedowns so easy. Like, what's he waiting for?
And then he
Sub
just
him.
lands elbows.
Sub him, Usman. Head and arm. It's right there for you. Oh,
He's
no.
crushing the
That's just in
body.
way.
Usman's chin is still there, baby. I'm not so sure about that one, but
This
I
feels like
wouldn't
the
test
Volk
it again.
fight. We're like, I don't know if he's gonna be that good, and then it comes out looks great. We're like, oh shit, yeah. Like, all he needed was a little time off. I can't believe he's this dominant. This is crazy.
Right?
Like at some point, we're just gonna have to be like, all right, let's call this TKO win for Kamaru Usman. Let's just let him have it.
He's got to keep going at that eye.
Buckley looking like he's hurting on that bottom.
Punching while the guy is taking you down. LOL.
What a tough night at the office for Buckley.
Jed, Danny Segura, and Oscar Willis, all 3 together in the crowd.
All right, now we have to talk about it because this is fucking serious now. How fucking good is Hamzat?
Oh, he's elite.
Holy
Are we
shit!
saying
Every
that because
day,
you beat Joaquin Buckley, though?
no, but every day his resume gets better because somebody he beat does something good. Kevin Holland doing more shit now.
Yeah.
Kamaru Usman doing more shit. Every day his resume gets better, and I'm just like, fuck. He's not even fighting, and he's looking better every day. Like this is wild.
That's a good point.
Oh man! Shout out to Hamzat Chimaev.
I mean, he's still in the fight, but like he's not doing anything to prove
Bro,
he
his
cannot
eyelid
get
is
taken
drooping.
down.
Bro, they might end this in between the rounds. That eye is not looking good, bro.
Sub him.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if they're gonna give him 10 more minutes getting punched to that eye. It looked terrible last I seen it. Like really bad.
That's fine. We need a sub or we need Buckley to fucking KO. Oh, now my clock's at
no.
2 minutes. Like,
Oh
what the fuck is
no.
it?
All those that he just landed too. This might be over, boys.
I don't
I
think
don't
they're gonna
know.
stop it, but I guess we'll have to see.
Did not look good.
Man, he needs to shoot early though, bro. Don't fuck around on the feet, Kamaru.
Trevor Whitman looking great tonight. The combo of Rose and Kamaru back to back. Oh wait, she's not with Trevor anymore, right?
No.
Is that awkward? Did they
It's
see each other
awkward.
in the back?
It's awkward,
hey.
bro. You fucked up.
How you doing, kid?
Oh, my total was fucked up. That
Okay,
whole
Still,
time.
Buckley,
they
you're
did
doing
good work
great,
on
man. You're doing great, man. Oh, you're
it.
killing it out there.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Trust me, you're killing it out there. Keep
Oh,
doing
that's
exactly what you're doing.
bad.
Gaff 10-9 again.
10-9.
I can't.
This is
This
Usman's fight
clock
to
is fucked.
lose.
I gotta take this clock out of here. It's all fucked up. Look, it doesn't even say Usman. It says fucking number. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck.
Damn, bro.
Buckley just throwing reckless right now.
He has to. There's no way to win the fight unless he finishes him.
But you're just coming out of the gates with like a 4-punch combo. It's kind of wild.
Yeah. He's gonna try his signature knockout kick. Is that the
The
tester?
fuck was that? Jesus.
Yeah, Buckley lands big shots, but
Kamaru at this point in his career also has that like scare factor where every time he takes a big shot, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. It's like, is he
well,
going down?
that's the hope here. Best case scenario for me is a Buckley KO right now, because
I
I
don't
got the
understand.
Usman
bad.
3 takedowns and I need Buckley. What were you saying?
No, I don't understand why Kamaru, he doesn't seem like he like wants to shoot early in these rounds. I don't really get why.
True.
Just seems there you go. It's like he's waiting to get like tagged and then he shoots. It's like dangerous game.
I think he has pride. He knocked out Masvidal on the. He thinks he's like fucking sick with it.
Yeah.
Knock him out, Usman. CP units will count on you.
Fuck, I don't have any beers in here.
Bruh.
I have more in the fridge too, which sucks. I might go in between rounds.
So like Buckley's winning this round so far.
Yeah.
But like he's shown no resistance to the takedown. Just fucking take his ass down. Oh boy.
Oh, my shit just froze. Oh,
There you go.
fucking Usman. 212, 211, 210. Sorry, guys. I forgot I don't have the clock. I'm trying to. If anyone's trying to sync up.
Oh, man. Boy, were we wrong.
Yeah. But it was also so obvious. I doubted Numansa his entire run up. And then he fucking knocks out Ruzaboyev, or maybe he decisioned him. Fucking Luque, fucking the other two people we just named, Covington and Wonderboy. Like, fuck, man. I always bet against him in all those fights. And I was finally like, all right, I'll jump on the train. And now he's fucking.
Can't believe it.
What are they gonna do with Kamaru after this?
He thinks he's getting a title shot. I think he's delusional.
Yeah.
They probably do. I mean, there's so many people at welterweight. There's Rachmanov, there's Brady, there's Gary. Like, you could match him up with any of those three. Bilal even. And him and Bilal have beef. Actually, that's the fight. That's the fight. If you want to get anyone interested in a Bilal Muhammad fight, it's against Kamaru Usman.
Yeah, it's a good call. Make that like a co-main. Well, I guess you can make that a
You could Apex main event it. You could I mean, dude, he's headlining a fucking on the road fight night right now. Yeah, he could.
Be a sick
He's a former
co-main for a
champ.
pay-per-view.
2 former champs. It's a thing. You could headline. You could pay-per-view main card it. And Buckley now, I'm like, Buckley, oh my God. Yeah, he's down 4-0 or 3-0. Yeah, 4-0. I'm gonna go grab a beer quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Right.
I'm fading to this so you guys can do
To
your
be fair
thing.
to Kamaru too, like I'm saying he should shoot early. Like he hasn't got hurt by anything, so in his eyes, he's probably like, yeah, fuck it, I'm stand on the feet first half of the round, second half of the round, take his ass down, beat him up, like easy work.
He's been in danger the whole fight. Did my light just? Oh, fucking
Something happened behind you, yeah.
Stupid dog. Hold on.
Remember how good Leon was with his defense? That's how bad Buckley is. Been here before with Edwards. Yeah, I agree. Like he can't let up, which is what's scary about it, but he needs to play it safe this round. He can't fuck around.
Round 5. Here we fucking go.
Bruh. Ooh. Why are we doing this, Kamaru? Why are we doing this?
Right? This fight's in the bag.
You saw he ate that head kick too?
Yeah, that didn't look great.
He landed a nice shot on Buckley after that, but like
This is cooked.
Yeah, this fight sucks.
No, it's a great fight.
Nah, I know.
Usman looks so good.
I'm talking shit.
But wow, this has just been a weird night.
Gaff Usman round, obviously.
10-9.
oh boy. Finally stop the takedown. Bro.
Why
Buckley,
couldn't
like,
you do this in round 1? That would have been so much cooler.
But he's like sticking his tongue out at him when he stuffs a takedown. Like
Is Tony Weeks scoring this fight? Otherwise, you're fucked, bro.
Not only does this look like this looks terrible for Buckley going forward. This looks terrible for Colby Covington.
yo, facts.
311, 310, 309, 308. Anyone?
Wonder Boy
looking for
doesn't look
attention?
terrible because Wonder Boy was actually winning that fight and then he got caught. So
I love all
That's
the
also-
people. Sorry, Gaff.
no, you're good. What are you saying?
I was gonna say I love all the people who voted afterwards on this poll because it was like 70% Buckley, 30% Usman, and now all of a sudden it's 51-49. It's like,
a lot of live pollers.
yeah. Usman. Oh, all right, Buckley.
Don't get caught, bro.
Let's see it, Buckley. If you think about it, though, Buckley was about to lose to Wonder Boy. He just caught him. Like, he was down 2 rounds and caught him in the 3rd. So, like, hindsight, again, that win was kind of fluky.
It kind of looks good for Wonder Boy. Kinda, in a way.
Wonder Boy has a lot of those losses where you're like, fuck, dude. Pettis, dude, like, he's winning that fight, and then he just gets knocked out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Dude, that uppercut was like an inch from
This is
Changing
fucked
lives.
up.
night
Usman's got him
time.
against cage. 139, 138, 137, 136. Buckley, get out of there, brother.
Dude, I feel like Usman's gassed.
There he
though.
goes. There he goes. Well, this is right around when Usman. I got the poster
I'm
of
scared,
Usman
bro.
Edwards.
I'm scared for Usman
It's
right
off
now.
camera. It's over there, but
No, come on, bro. Run. Get on your bike.
it would be kind of heartbreaking if he loses here, but I would love it because I need Buckley.
Bro.
What do you have?
What do I have? I have
Mhm.
Buckley parlayed with Rose.
Oh.
And it would be a winning week, and if he loses, it's a losing. I mean, it's going to be a losing week, let's be real. Unless he finishes.
Kamaru's just playing with fire. Like,
Wow.
no,
Buckley
dude.
throwing
This,
these huge
if he
uppercuts.
lands
Come
this
on, come
uppercut,
on.
dude, if this uppercut connects, it's lights out. Just run, dude.
Fuck. Come on, Buckley. Nah, he got shit. He won that 5th round, but
He did. He didn't get
Yeah.
shut out at least.
that's a 49-46 in my book.
It's 49-45 to me, Pops.
That's true. That's true.
At least he redeemed himself a little bit.
Damn.
That would have looked
bet the
real bad.
decision. Should have done it.
Should have known once we seen. Wait, it's plus 168 Usman right now. Should have known. That was the first sign.
That was weird, though. What was that about?
Right?
that
Plus
was weird.
220 all week, and then right at the end, they're like, oh.
Dude. Oh, no, that was by decision. I take that back. I had that in my parlay. It was plus 450 Kamaru by decision.
Well, well, well. I was told I was on drugs, says Paul. What'd he say? Usman by decision or just Usman? Either way, I knew he was backing Usman. Yeah, you're right, Paul. You're right.
He was right.
Paul, when you're Paul,
When
cheers
you're
to
right,
you,
you're
brother.
right.
Cheers to you, brother.
Cheers, bro. Shit. Oosey goosey with the win.
Oosey goosey.
Oosey fucking goosey. Yo, shout
Goosey
out
the
to
goat.
Danger Mouse, who front to back led this card and finished in first in
Wow.
Tapology. Richland Ford, who's also in the chat, came in second. Jake Von Amsterdam, tied in first last week, comes in third this week.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Gaff, me and you, neck and neck. You came in 15th. I came in 16th. You beat me
Damn, you
by
guys are
5
trash.
points. Yeah.
You're gaining no ground this week, motherfucker.
It's funny. I look back at shit like that, and I'm like, oh, who won who? And I'm like, hold on. Scorecards.
I mean, academic.
49-46. 49-46. And 48-47.
What?
What?
Come
That
on.
one's crazy.
So dude, I've
He's
done
emotional.
Yeah,
I've
he
done
is.
every card, and I've come in second once. That's it. Shout out to fucking man like Onyx, who's come in first twice, second once, and third once. Gaff, you've come in third once. Manich, you got to get in on the Tapology League.
I know, dude. I always miss it. Damn, he's
Maru
super
out here
emotional.
crying. Yeah, come on. What are we doing?
Well, he hasn't won a fight in 5 years until now. So 4 years. It's a big either
He's like,
retire or
Tune into the
whatever
Pound for Pound podcast, and I'll talk about this.
fight.
Like,
Wow. Neil Magny is the most wins in UFC welterweight history. That's kind of hilarious.
Right.
Haitian at the top. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Shout out Morning Wombat. He said thanks again, Luke and Gaff and Corey. He just didn't know to say that. He just didn't know.
Terrible night of bets.
It's all good.
God awful night of bets. I don't think I got a single bet right on the main card. No, I'm thinking about it.
Hey, tune in next
parlay.
week.
Yeah. C
Hit
was
one
wrong.
parlay,
Trotsky
that's
was
it.
wrong. Abdul-Malik TKO is wrong. Oh, Barcelos decision was right, but I didn't take that. I took Garbrandt decision, so that was
Let's
wrong.
just look at these quick. Cody dead. Factory X dead. Former champ was so fucking... Bro, Garbrandt was a scorecard away from hitting that shit.
Ouch.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Georgia Parlay dead. Killcliff dead. Excuse me. Man dead. Maverick dead. Missouri dead. Ohio dead. Pennsylvania dead. Nothing hit tonight, guys. Nothing. I don't think that's ever happened. You would think it happens more often than not, but it actually like rarely happens. That's crazy.
I told you it was an awkward night of bets, man.
Weird ass.
Money making night unless you had Usman.
Ugh, garbage ass.
If you had Usman and Menifield, you had a good night. But
Bro, I'm so pissed because I went from being up 7 units to being down a unit because I didn't take fucking Alonzo Menifield.
oh jeez.
But I also almost took Garbrandt and Petrosky, and they both lost. So there's that. Guys, what do we want to say? Anything else for the people?
It's late, bro. I'm sleepy.
Boo. Corey's like, get me the fuck out of here. All right. Real quick, if you guys don't already follow me on social media, Main Card Minute right there. You can follow Gaff, who's above me right here, but you could follow his socials like over in this direction. One More Round Fights. Manich is like, fuck you guys, don't follow me. If you guys want to be in the Tapology League, you could join it. The link is in the bio. Shout out again to JFitz10 and Jake Von Amsterdam, who tied in first last week. If you're not already a member, please become one. 99 cents a month. Please and thank you. Gaff is praying to the Lords that you become one. Like, look at him. He's
Why
like,
is Gaff
"Please."
like cupping his mic right now?
Gaff's like, I'll suck your dick to become a member, man.
Yeah.
He's
Why?
like-
Why did they fuck us like this tonight?
I should throw that. Oh, here's the last one I want. Guys, merch, maincardminute.com, $15 shirts, $5 koozies, dollar stickers, and go get fucking Morning Combat merch as well. morningcombat.shop. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. It was a fun night. Love y'all. We the fuck out of here. Gaff, you look Gaff, anything you want to say? You're like
See you
Final
tomorrow,
words.
11 a.m.
tomorrow, 11 a.m., One More Round Fights. Manich, we'll see you next time you're available. I'll
Sounds
be
good, guys.
back Monday, Tuesday, whatever, for Baku, and we'll be back. Full card watch along, Baku. You guys know the drill, all that shit. We out here. Peace, guys. Peace.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Grab your lighters. Let's go.
Hey yo, who got the picks? Hot picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time with max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. So who got the picks? Hot picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time with max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. Hey yo, Long Island, streaming live from New York. Strong Island, we get live what you thought. Bank roll too short. Y'all need the stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook full of paper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bung race with Luke and Gaffney Jim. Got me cashing in a clock of chips on the regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors. Ain't no stress, we just clocking them checks. The best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds popping. Underdog shopping, big crops stay dropping. Non-stopping till the clock hit nil, but you can still get a deal while the boy boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick. Or flipping out and cop some guap with the main car minute. Who got the picks? Hot picks that ought to hit. With the parlays to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this, we take risks and cash slips. Who got the picks? Hot picks that ought to hit. With the parlays to get the best money, I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this, we take risks and cash slips.